got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all back for some Reforged as usual. Very, very keen. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Starface, Drazus, Virtuous, Budgie, Von Winkle, and Taruto. Welcome in. Let's get right into it. It's a good day today, and we're keen. Very keen. Oh, and the hype for tomorrow. Oh, goodness me. It is going to be an interesting weekend for sure. Hockey finals, orc slaying. What better combo can you have? What's the goal for the run? We're finishing up a second crisis and then going to do some boss fights. We already trialed a boss fight a little while ago when we were a lot weaker, and it didn't go so well. So yeah, basically both runs are pretty similar at the moment, where they're both trying to get that second crisis, really push that late game power, and then see if we can do bosses. Basically it, but good to see you, Drazus. Stefan, morning and Trouble, welcome in. Well, it's not morning for Stefan, it's morning for Trouble. Farm the views? Yeah, we gotta farm views, chat. We gotta get that viewership up, gotta get those subs up, gotta make that bread, and gotta put down those orcs. Just the classic strategy. Oh, goodness me. But everything else is good. Let's try and get some sales here, because we just finished the siege recently. There is the Orc Warlord, which we saved for this week. I don't know if I'm happy with myself, but thanks, Past Snow, for that. What are we selling at? 16. Well, I don't really have much inventory space, so I don't really get a choice in the matter. We gotta empty this out. Berserker Chain. We did consider it last week, but the problem is the fatigue. Doesn't give us much. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. In the inventory upgrades, I should have all of them. Yeah, we got all of them. Yeah. And even with that, we're only at 180. I mean, only is pretty decent. Like, for a vanilla style of mods, 180 is pretty decent. So, not the biggest complaints there. Just a slight complaint. Because I want more. You can never have enough. Oh yeah, and that's, yeah, it's still a mace. Anything else we're thinking of getting rid of? I kind of probably should get rid of a couple more things. But I'm holding out. I'm holding out in case we need some of these spare weapons and I run out of situations. Quackers, you're a polearm expert. You might benefit. God, I forgot the poleaxe is an axe. No, he doesn't benefit from any of these. Fair enough. But yeah, the loot's too good, and I just don't want to let it go. I don't want to get rid of any of it. Just in case, you never know. You never know if you'll need it. So, that should be good enough for the moment. But let's go after our warlord, shall we? It's always a fun chase. Painful chase, but a fun one. So the trick is, you just go and smack a bunch of greenies. And then hopefully the warlord pops out eventually. So we're just going to have to wander the world. It's kind of like a weird quest. Let's see if we can find some people, though. Nothing? Nothing. Well, I guess I'll just be casual about it. Completely casual.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
We'll take
said not
that,
to
we'll
chat.
take that.
I swear I'll turn this car around.
Thank you, Trouble. And plasma grenade would be great right about this time, but let's instead... Random events would be cool. Good to see you, Dennis. Welcome in, man. Ooh, perk point's huge. That's freaking huge. Or is it a level up? Nope, perk point. Sweet. Trouble. Thank you, thank you. Let's see who we're going to give that to. Because I remember Trouble being... in one of the teams is like a sacrifice, but we're not sure. Oh, my call. You're too kind, man. Okay, so we kind of want to even out the teams. If I... Wait a minute. If I went Finesse, could I immediately upgrade to the Berserker Chain? Yes, but the encumbrance is a problem. So the answer is no. So we don't give it to Mr. Chain himself, Drake. Handball's sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's got 1 extra because we gave him a boost. Who haven't we looked after in a while? Liam? 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we took second wind. And it's really bad. Yeah, let's buff up Liam, because we feel bad for him. I took a bad perk on him. Yeah. He runs since, it's been a few runs? Yeah, that's true, man. We'll have to get you back in sometime. It's all in the heart of the cards. Alright, yeah, we'll definitely buff up Liam, because I feel bad for him. We'll go Confidence. What could really go for Reach Flail? We only really attack once per turn. Yeah, the Confidence is really all I can think of being useful. Professionalism's not worth it. Exploit opening... It's not gonna work, because I can't do it at reach, effectively. Bags and belts is an okay idea with quick hands to be, like, throwing nets and stuff. Don't hate that idea. But it's still 4 for a net, and it's 5 for flail. Wait. Huh. That's interesting. Because if I have a 6 person, the 6 people get really screwed over, but the 5s are better. Pole arms are good for that. Yeah, if I wanted to make Drake useful, he's on a 6, so he can't do any switches. Quick hands is tempting. How many confidences do we have, though? We've got 1, 2. We already have 2 confidences, so I might be able to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I do like this, and like this... Maybe like this. Don't want to waste the confidence. Adjacent allies. It's all adjacent allies, that's the thing. So we want to put them like in the middle of people who it's going to make the most benefit of. Yeah, maybe like that. So then, I guess we just go quick hands. Yeah, it's a good idea. Get to throw nets more often. We love that. Okay, so now that we got more nets, the shops are probably not doing anything because we just visited here. Yeah, you guys are not going to help us. Do we need food? No. No, we're good. Everything else is good. Meds are fine. I'll buy a pair of meds. Just in case. Puts us back to 150. Where have we last seen greenskins? They usually patrol the roads. I guess we just go east. That's on holds. That's barbarians. No. I'll try and use the mountains. Kratos with the 3 streak. Nice. Welcome on in. Goblins and orcs. You know what? That's what I'm looking for. Show me where those footprints are, buddy. Come on. Don't just say goblins and orcs and don't show me one. Okay. Never lucky. Aha! We found one. But it's goblins. I'll fight them at night. Okay, we found barbarians. Let's just go for the goblins. Come on, nighttime, nighttime. There we go. Are we healed? Are we happy? That's definitely up to interpretation. Blah, we should be fine. Maybe. Maybe. 12 enemies? Nah, we'll be fine. And Grimm's usually really good at starting the combat. Oh, but the net. Ah, the net. Okay, let's walk back a bit. We didn't get the kill. I was hoping for an early kill. There's the net. That sucks. Oh, there's the 50%. Oh, there's all.
I told you, chat.
He's gonna get stunned.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Thanks for the spin as well. Dirt on the wound? Yeah, I mean, just cauterize it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine with constant stuns, though. And thanks for the spin, Virtuous. Thanks. Random enemy. Now this better be a friendly. Ancient Honor Guard. Okay. That is a good distraction. I'm pretty sure the goblins are still the main focus here. Dennis, it's nighttime. Do I risk it? I risk it. It's a headshot and it's still 3 HP. Fudge muffins. Wait, can I wait on my turn? I didn't give him the wait thing. Okay, then we just end turn. So Starbuck for the kill. Okay, good. Starbuck at least can do that. Solidly kill there. Kitten with the confidence. Very nice. Oh, do I go for the blitzkrieg? You know what? If I'm traveling the wilderness, I'm not going to fight too often, am I? It's nighttime, the next day is going to trigger very soon. If I blitzkrieg now, everyone else can rush forward the goblins and take them out in 2 turns. And I can be very ballsy. Scientifically speaking, that's a good idea. So I can just do, like, Drake here. Get Liam here. Sev... They were all practically done their turns. Hopefully this is a good plan. In theory, it's a good plan. In theory, this is how you should be using Blitzkrieg. To just rush the enemy and stab him in the face. Or defensively is the better way I use it. Let's see. Let's see. We go first. Smack him in the face. Okay, the swing... Second swing connected, so the stun is nice. Sev, what are we doing? Yeah, I was thinking the kill was going to be worth it. Hold steady. Immune to stunned. I'm going to do hold steady because I think Grimm's going to get stunned. And I don't want him to get stunned. The AI is going to target him. Can't forget that there's a Wolf Rider there. That's pretty dangerous. He's no longer dangerous. Hey, Sev, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Whew! Oh, that was disgusting. Raven, you beauty. Well done, dude. Okay, we are clearing these guys out. Also, Grim breaks free. Nice. Ho, 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 ho. That is beautiful. And it's GG. Blitzkrieg to win on round 2. That's how you do it. No 5% puncture for you, buddy. No 5%. Starbuck, we need to bring you back for Mr. Honor Guard. And then we just win. Get back here. And let's go north. Trickle damage, but can we go for the 95? No. No, Dennis. We can't do that. We're bullying gobos because they're the worst, man. They fully deserve it. And they're scary as hell. I will never not say that. Well, maybe. But for a very long time, I will keep preaching that to the heavens. Goblins be very painful. Until I get a written apology. A formally emailed... No, maybe like handwritten apology. Yeah, I'd like a handwritten apology from the lovely developers at PTR and Reforged for why they just like making goblins the bane of the earth. Then I will never stop hating them. They're fun to bully because they're bullies. Exactly. When you bully the bully, it feels so good. I mean, this is not life advice, chat. It's goblin advice. And Dennis with the level up. Let's go. A little bit of money. Nice. Now, this hopefully makes a mark. Here we are.
I'm
Made
totally not
for the
sarcastic
green
in saying
skins.
this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Good. It's progress. I think you're into, like, lure 3? Is it, like, 2 locations, 3 parties? Or is it, like, 3 locations, 2 locations, 4 parties? I don't remember the numbers on this quest, but it's something like that. A ChatGPT apology it is. Dang it, Fluffy. That's probably what I would expect these days. It's unfortunate. But thank you so much for the spin there, Trouble. Let's see what we get. Second time's the charm. First time was a great charm, though. Maybe second time's even better. Random events could be good.
Debug mode.
If I get ambushed by goblins in the middle of nowhere, that'd be really cool. No, except Rawman has a giant spider on his boot. Burn it in the fire. Oh, wait, he got burnt in the fire. Well, there's the end of the party. Everyone's pissed, they're going to leave us, and Rawman is dead. Worst event in the game, you just lose a bro. Wait, what? Chad, did you have a bad dream tonight? I swear we just had a bad dream. I need to go to sleep. Anyways, thanks for hanging out in the stream. Apparently, according to the game, I need to go to bed. So, we'll catch you next week. At least the spider died too. Yeah, that's the best part. When people like, go to the extremes to like destroy spiders and the house burns down, they're like, oh, thank God the spider's dead. That's pretty much it. Did the spider actually push him into the fire? You know what? I'd believe that as canon. I'd believe it. No way my bro randomly dies without spider intervention. Okay, you guys are loving the food. That's great. So next event. You guys hate... Wait, you love the food, but now you're all superstitious. Because there's a mask. Oh, it's the petrified scream! Wait, what? I didn't sell it. I thought I sold everything useless in my inventory. I forgot to sell the scream. I normally don't get that event, because I normally sell my screams. It makes sense, chat. It just don't question it. And then Kitten fixes the affected wound. That's very nice. Okay, we're good to go. Canon event, literally? Yeah. Redback climbing up my leg and I was driving home. Oh, that's bad. Hopefully the Redback didn't know you were a human and you were just a, you know, a giant tree. Or a very small tree. Yeah. Not so good. But you survived, Kratos, to tell the tale, so that's a good sign. Dennis, what are we doing, buddy? You have one more perk. What do I do with you? Duelist doesn't work. Because it's only melee. Small target is not so great. Vigilance not going to help you. Do we go with defensive? I'm slightly tempted to go defensive, chat. Because he's a throwing tank. That's the real thing. Hey, Smoked, welcome to the stream, man. When new video on YouTube? The VODs are getting updated regularly. I didn't do this week's VODs yet, though. That should be done, hopefully, by Monday. But when a main video... That's taking It's taking a long time to get that sorted. I'm sorted everything else. That's like on the bottom of the list, unfortunately. I'm hoping to get back onto it. It's going to kind of crash with distraction. Yeah, see, that's bad, Kratos. That is bad. I have had that situation before with a different type of spider. Yeah, I've not had redbacks in my car. I think I've had a huntsman in the car and stuff. It's like, it's bad. You got to be very careful. But of course, with a redback, you really have to kill it, because if it bites you, you're in a lot of pain and trouble. But, yeah. Yeah, no. The distraction in the car is the main problem in Australia. If you get bugs in your car, or snakes, or lizards, or whatever. It's not necessarily the thing's going to kill you immediately. It's going to kill you because you get distracted and drive off the road. Whereas, in bigger countries, you drive into the giant moose and you die because of the fender. In Australia, the only time that happens is kangaroos. Which hurts your... Do people die? I don't know if people die from kangaroo accidents. Unless you're speeding really fast. There's only 2. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And... they're not from car accidents. They're from actual... kangaroos that have attacked people. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, they're pretty bad for cars, though. Lots of kangaroos die on the road. Yeah, kangaroos die a lot more often than humans do. Especially on the roads. That's something. How do you fight unholds reliably? You need a good tank. Archers are good. Nets are great. Don't fight them unless you need to fight them. It's like most monsters. Don't fight them if you don't need to fight them. You're not the hero in the story. You're playing a mercenary party. You're here for rewards, loot, money, and survivability. And if they're not going to provide you it, don't freaking do it. But if you want to get better at the fight, tanks are good. Archers are good. Reach weapons are good. Don't bunch up on them unless you know you're going to get the kill within 1 or 2 turns. Yeah, stuff like that. Hopefully that helps. If they die, the kangaroo jumps in your car and you have a small car or serious injury. Yeah, that pretty much. Kangaroos are big enough that they cause a problem, but not enough to, like, kill you when you crash into them. They just cause a lot of problems, and people hate it. Australians hate kangaroos. It's a weird thing. Everyone's like, oh my god, kangaroo, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. You talk to Australian, you're like, hey, what do you think of kangaroos? They're like, they're freaking stupid. They're horrible. We hate them. It's a general consensus. I mean, we still find them cute, but yeah, there's reasons. I think I'm going to go defensive on Dennis. I think I've convinced myself. He's gotten good enough. Fearsome's not that important right now. Is he good enough for poise? 12 plus 5 is not 35. 12 plus 5 is closer to 15. So he could just go nimble with this setup. And get 48%. Doubles his HP. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Darn pests. Only cute thing is when they're joeys. Their joeys are adorable. I love kangaroos in wildlife sanctuaries. They're really fun, like, you know, petting zoos and, like, normal zoos. Those things are great. Going out to the wild, kangaroos are... As long as they're used to humans, kangaroos are okay. But it just gets a bit crazy when you start going to the outback. The males can be giant and territorial. They run in front of cars all the time. You know, yeah. Kangaroos hate Aussies as well, from the sound of it. It's a mutual relationship, Mishka, for sure. For sure, very mutual. Everyone's on the same page. Oh, good stuff. Okay, let's get some more fights. If we can. Food is still okay. Money is definitely okay. I need these high grounds. Give me... I don't want to fight that. No, not that. No. Hopefully they don't think about fighting me either. Not in the mood for undead. Nothing. I'm gonna go southeast. I'm assuming greenskins are in the center. I don't know how they've spawned in on this map. But I would assume... Oh. Yeah, sure, we'll go in. Plus water, thank you. And then we'll get some more water. What's this one? Flock of birds come when the hunters come by. Draws an arrow. A few birds fly up. Hunters kills them. More fly up. Hunters crying and killing. Hardly knocks an arrow fast enough. Wipes his eyes. Bird to his friend says he should console the man. What does the bird's friend say in return? I think it's never mind his tear, wash his hands. Yeah, it is. Because they're getting shot. Mm-hmm. And then we get the next riddle, which is dust, as far as I remember. Because from Olemy comes to the beginning, the end, yep. It's dust. And then we get the vials, and that's good. With our quick hands friend, maybe we could throw vials against undead.
You better not be
undead
doing
fights.
a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
Could be
I
useful.
swear I'll turn this car around.
Any hostile factions of action is there unless you spawn hostile with them. No. Oh, wait, no, yes. Sorry, Smoked. I read your question wrong. I was like, I thought you were trying to make other factions fight each other just because you want them to. Control click. If you want to fight a caravan that's friendly to you, if you want to fight a mercenary party that's friendly to you, if you want to fight a army that's friendly to you or a militia, control left click whilst you're clicking on them, and you can force fight somebody who's a friend. Yeah, sorry, I read your question wrong. But yeah, that's an easy way of pissing someone off, is just stabbing them in the back. So have fun being evil now. Good luck with it. Perk point again. Holy crap, Trouble. The insane rolls today, man. Good stuff. Who would we like to give that one to now? My call? You're too kind. Let's see. So we did a really good job with buffing Liam back to being good. I could get him to his bags and belts, and then he's done. Is there anyone else who could possibly take a bit of a boost? Von Winkle's fine. Ben is brand new. Crozen's brand new. Wistandier's new. We haven't done Bear's build yet, because we don't need to swap him in just yet. 2 perks on the same bro. It's tempting, because he needs the bags and belts to be throwing more things. But I could buff Rawman. Because Rawman could get Underdog and Duelist. When he only has one more level up, he only gets one more perk. Let's buff our frontliner. I can eventually care about Liam later. We don't want to double buff him just for the sake of supporting him. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Rawman deserves one. He's been doing really good for us. Let's go for his defensive first. Let's go Underdog. Keep him nice and safe. It's very helpful to know you can go with that. Thanks for that. No worries. Not a problem. Questions are perfectly fine. Go for it. If you got any more questions, keep sending them. Happy to help, man. Unholds, don't care about you. Yeah, we have to go south. Can't turn on Mercy Caravans if you have an active quest. Well, in Vanilla you can't. Oh, even in modded you can't. No. You can't be on a quest. Thank you, Kratos, for getting that extra info. Yeah, you can't attack anything when you're on a quest. You have to do the quest. You ain't got a choice. It's only when you're not doing anything important you can attack anybody you want. Even if they're allied to you. Like, if you've gotten them all the way up to 100% ally, and you've made BFF friends with them, where is it? Like this. If Grafenhaven loves us to hell, we can still attack them. There's nothing that really locks you out other than quests. Have I done the Scaling Bagger Challenge thing before? Oh yeah, we've done it multiple times. We've done it like 3, maybe 4 times on stream. It's really fun. I would say it's not for beginners because of how hard the early game is. Once you get the snowball rolling, though, on it, if you're not playing on too hard of a difficulty, once you get the snowball rolling, it becomes very easy mid to late game. Ooh, Unhold Graveyard, I'll take that. Oh, I can't forget the food. Oh, fudge. Okay, let's not panic. I can't stay out in the wilderness forever. I was getting too complacent. We'll have to head back soon. Get a bit more vision. There's Unholds there. Let's start heading back to town before we starve to death out here. Let's go to Eisenstein. It's the closest one. Whew! Okay, we gotta go shopping. But yeah, Scaling Bagger's great. Do you do like caravan delivery quests till you get 500 renown? You can do that. What I would recommend is cheesing. Cheesing as much as you can if you go into the Beggar Challenge. You want to do the easiest quests at the beginning, if possible. If you don't have any quests or not many quests, you want to be joining fights. You want to make sure that you're following military around. You're joining any sort of fight that is just super winnable because you are literal garbage at the beginning of the game. And you have no way of doing anything. Levels don't help you, money doesn't help you, equipment doesn't... I mean, equipment kind of helps you. But, like, your stats are absolute garbage. You need to be in fights constantly. And you just need to keep stealing perks and stealing stuff from people. Stealing stats. And, cheesing. You have to play as cheesy as you possibly can. Barbarians this far south? That is pretty far south for them. Just on the very edge of their territory. Yeah, wait. We're fine for food for 6 more days if we're not in the snow. So maybe I can stick around here a little bit longer. Let's check this mountaintop. Okay, I wouldn't recommend this quest if you don't know where there's a lot of greenskins. Which is like us, we do not know where there's a lot of greenskins. Yeesh. Okay, before night falls, get me on this mountain. Nothing. Okay, let's go to town. Yeah. I surprisingly do. I surprisingly have enough food. And we'll make it to town, restock, and then head back out. We're pumping out 729 crowns a day. But because we're rich as hell... Are you kidding me? It's baby Unholds. 8 Unholds think they can take us as an ambush. Wow. That's disrespectful. That's insanely disrespectful. I'll get a prediction on just in case something stupid happens. Because ambushes are bad. But... we'll see, we'll see. Is it on the bingo to get ambushed today? Party starves, not today yet.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
No, nothing on ambush, nothing on 95s yet. Fluffy, thank you for making this interesting. Although, because it's an ambush, whatever you spawn in is going to be attacked by the Unholds before us. I did sack the burial ground. Yeah, but I didn't disturb the Unhold spirits. I disturbed the real ones. I don't know if that's worse, but I'll take it. Greenskin. In a greenskin invasion?
Debug mode off.
Fluffy, you're insane. There's no way anyone's going to believe that this guy normally joins this fight. Okay, how are we doing? We've got most people safe. We actually spawned really well. Let's put Raw Man over here. Cookies, are you the... You are the dynamic duo. Most unholds are coming from the left. I'm just gonna wait, see what happens. The stagger is really annoying. Oh, Dennis, you're not in a great spot. You got the arrow to the knee. Nice. And you got him a bit lower. Okay, that's good. Can live with that. Let's put Starbuck here with a spear wall. Oh, that's disgusting. There's no way anyone breaks that spear wall. I know it's a cocky thing to say, but I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Drate... Yeah, you just sit up here, buddy. And we'll bring Handball back. Cookies, let's go for this guy. Not bad. Woohoo! That's some good damage, Liam. Civ, I don't know what to do with you, buddy. I guess I'll put you here. No, what if Starbuck gets punched back? I'll put you here. Yeah, I'll do it. We'll try and get this kill first. Can I put Grim down here? I don't want to put Grim down here. But I want to get this kill. Yeah. Hey, Grim, welcome to the stream, man. Speaking of the man of the day. Good to see you. Quackers, your defense kind of sucks. But you still do good damage, so we'll keep you there. Alright, I kind of want to see them walk into a spear wall. They waited. They do not want to walk into a spear wall. Why not? It's fun. We should learn to try it sometime. Max in 14 turns, and I think we outspeed him. We do. So one hold will go down pretty quickly. Quackers, do we push back? Staggered 8 turns. Still outspeeds. Rawman's amazing. So I guess we just stay put. Yeah, we can stay put. Do we blitzkrieg? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitten can sit here for a good blitzkrieg for next turn. That'll work. Humans screwed up playing Legends. End up losing my best bros to dumb stuff. Shows everyone how it's practically useless this time I'm at. Is there any way to prevent this? Because everyone I have is practically useless at the time I'm at. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm assuming you're saying the game is outscaling you. So, like, you're not being able to deal with the threats at hand. I'm presuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that? Okay. So, in Legends, well, it's not just Legends, it's vanilla as well. The game has different ways of scaling. It'll scale you financially, it'll scale with you level-based, it'll scale with you time-based. So if you faff about and are inefficient, or you're super poor, or you don't take many fights, or if you level up really quickly, then the game keeps scaling pretty bad. So, the other thing is equipment's important too when you're scaling. It's a pretty complex question to answer, my man. But I would say get used to fighting certain enemies. So, like, learning how to fight brigands is a pretty big one. Capitalizing on human enemies is very huge. Avoiding monster fights. Like, just do your basics. Going into more specifics would be tricky. I'll probably have to make some videos on that. People wanting to learn how to fight specific monsters better. Because there are ways... There are better ways of doing certain things. And one of those certain things is just macro. Focus on the macro, not the micro, is what I would say for people who understand what that means. Try your best to Minimize losses, maximize just beating up humans. Don't try and do fancy things, don't go fight monsters. Just get your loot without buying it. So another trick is, like, if you can steal loot from corpses... Oh my freaking... Starbuck, I talked you up, buddy. I talked you up. You rolled a 100 on your first ever attack this stream. No, not this stream. This was combat. You were in the goblin fight. You were fine. You are embarrassing me in front of the unholds. Anyways. Yeah. Also, Annette makes some fights trivial. She's that powerful. She's great, man. Yes. We are part of the cult of nets. If you didn't already know, which you should already know. You should be well aware of the cult of nets. But if you haven't heard, we can convert you, my man. I missed another 95. That's 2 95s in the same round of combat. Interesting. I can't say I'm very pleased. And I don't really need to blitzkrieg at the moment. Dude, why am I taking 35s? Excuse you? Okay, well, I guess we go here. And we can rotate. There's the spear wall we looked for. Sev, beautiful kill. Okay, back into the fight. Stealing from corpses remind me of early days seeing Battlegrounds and trying to loot stuff out of it. Yeah, it would have been really cool if they allowed something like that. But, sad times. Those battle sites are completely useless. I mean, no, they tell you where the problems lie. They're like, stay away from this area, please. That's like the only good thing that battle sites are good for. Okay, let's walk back here. Starbuck. That's decent. Probably don't need a spear wall again. I missed an 82. Rawman, what's going on, buddy? Tell me your story. Quacker's immense play there. Well done. Okay, that's better by Rawman. Let's go. No, not the throw! You pain in the ass on hold. Okay, Cookies, you're doing well. Sev, disgusting injury. And Liam, well done. Okay, that was a bit more of an annoying fight than it had to be. But we're practically out of the woods. Starbuck's getting upset. Well, he shouldn't be. Turn that frown upside down, buddy. We don't pay for frowny faces. We're probably going to get thrown, aren't we? I foresee problems in Rawman's future. There's not much I can do about it. Yeah, he gets thrown. Okay, Unhold, just leave me. Don't bother me. Leave me alone. And Orc Warrior, please be stupid and just rush me in the corridor. If you don't, I'm going to be crying. Because that would be very mean of you to not do that. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on! I'm gonna wait. There's a certain time I should attempt to go for, for example, two-handed, because they end up getting stomped and die. Ah, yes. Okay, so for that sort of information, early game, you want to go one-handeds and shields, usually, for your front line. Two-handed's better for polearms, so, like, you protect your back line. But two-handed weapons are usually a mid to late game thing. Would not recommend using them early game. The only game I could possibly recommend using two-handeds early is not Sellswords. Reforged. Reforged is the only mod that kind of makes two-handeds early viable. But other than that, two-handeds are problematic early game. Because it's just a bit of math and crunching the numbers, which a lot of people hate. But basically, you're attacking once per turn at a horrible accuracy. When one-handed's attack 2 times per turn, which is double the dice rolls. If you know Dungeons and Dragons, you basically do action economy. You play the game like you play Dungeons and Dragons. You go, okay, movement's important, action economy, don't get stunned, throw some nets, do that kind of stuff. Yeah, two-handed back row is good because your two-handed back rows don't do anything else other than swiping once per turn, usually. And using things like pikes and whatever with the 10% accuracy bonus is insanely worth it. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. But with certain times to get things done,
A spin?
I guess
What?
I have that
Since when were
knowledge
you guys
down
allowed to spin?
innately. Hard to express the knowledge without me putting a lot of effort into like making a video for it. First crisis is around like 75 days. I guess level 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd say level 7 and above, you'd sort of care about two-handeds. You start feeling a bit more confident. I only really go for two-handeds late in the build. I go how I feel when it comes to certain weapons and builds and certain enemies I'm versing. It's tricky. It's tricky. No, it's all good, but that's the thing. If you're trying to get two-handed weapons at day 30, yeah, I would not recommend that. That's too early. Definitely too early. Reforged build has Old Swordmaster again? Oh my goodness, Grim, they do? Nice. We'll have to try it out sometime. It's nice to have it back. And Fluffy, you're getting a lot of bonuses off of me getting distracted here. Never mind, I'm not complaining. You have to kill the Unhold.
Debug mode. On.
Thank you for the free kill!
Debug mode.
Oh, if that Unhold escapes, that would not have counted as a... I'd have to do a reroll. Nice. Thanks, man. I'm not complaining. Alright, everything else is good. I just need Handball to have his turn, and then... we're good for the next round. Yeah, no. Battle Brothers is not a game of rushing. But at the same time... because you're on a time schedule, there is some sort of haste that you have to make, but not like haste. There's just progression you gotta get used to. Oh god, that was disgusting. Holy crap, that was disgusting. Liam, you have really popped off. Lace it. 1,000 damage from Liam. I gave him quick hands. What do you mean he's popping off? Quick hands doesn't change how he plays. He's 5th in damage. He just got some really good headshots this fight. Dude is ready. Nice. Sad times, Fluffy? I know. Sad times. Sad times also for the non-believers.
Hey, I saw
that fight went really
You thought you
smooth.
could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Wasn't too worried about it. Because we were kind of in a good formation to start with. If we got jumped in a bad formation, our backliners aren't capable of handling an Unhold on their face. Yeah. But yeah, basically Smoked, the trick is, you gotta get used to the stats, used to the builds, used to the enemies. Which is why I like to tell people, if they want to play Legends, if they want to play modded Battle Brothers, play Vanilla first. Because then it's like, okay, how do I get used to? Should I fight Unholds day 1? Should I fight spiders without spears? Should I fight Sword Masters without a net? Like, there's things you can learn in Vanilla that's translatable. And, ooh, 1,000 crowns? Oh, we're super rich anyways. But thank you regardless, Mishka. Thank you. We appreciate it. It pays for more wages. Just over a day. But yeah, I tell people just to be like, okay, you gotta get used to the flow of game. This game is brutal. It holds nothing back. You get no safety nets if a bro's dead other than being struck down. You lose him. And you have to start from scratch. You gotta get a brand new level 1 bro. And then just hope he's good. So, you gotta play as cautiously as you can without doing nothing every day. Which is a weird thing to think about, but... you have to survive. Don't play the hero. Don't do every quest in front of you. Because it's so not worth it. And why you guys aren't selling food? What the hell? Greenskins, rated, rebuilding effort. 1 armor. Okay, Eisenstein. This is the reason why I hate the Reds, chat. The Reds are useless. That's undead. Is that Greenskins? That's Greenskins. That's Greenskins! That's 2 famed Greenskins! Oh, we have a level up. I missed it. Fatigue? Fatigue. Let's do that. I say Bro gets struck down, he's good, but he gets like partially collapsed lungs. Is it worth retiring him? Ah! Depends on the injury, Smoked. Depends on the injury, depends on the bro, depends on the build. There are certain injuries that I will just not keep a bro no matter what build it is. Like, I think it's kneecap or elbow. The one that like ruins your accuracy and your defense. It's like, screw it, that bro's gone. That bro, I will ride him till he dies. As long as he's not in a fight that like hinges on his success. I could ride him till he dies, or I could just dismiss him immediately. But for other injuries like lungs, because the lungs only reduces your maximum fatigue. Some people are like, oh my god, you lost all your fatigue. And I'm like, okay. There's ways around this. Fatigue can be managed. And then there's other ones like Terrified, where it's like your resolve and your initiative is scrapped. And it's like, okay. Some bros, this injury is nothing. Some bros, this cripples his build completely and he's useless. So you have to take it by case. Which is why whenever a bro gets struck down, you're like, please be a non-important injury. And that's just it. Some injuries are just really bad. I have to do an injury tier list. No, that doesn't work. You can't do an injury tier list. Because it depends on the bro. I guess I could still do an injury tier list. It just would be very, very personal and situational. Yeah, it would be. Brain damage is the worst. Less XP initiative is terrible. Bro needs 150. All bros need 150. Okay, if you're playing Reforged Fluffy, then the answer is yes. In any other mod, no, it's not that bad. But in Reforged, holy crap, initiative's painful. Okay, there's 2 famed dudes. It's goblins in the forest, which is a bad fight. I'm not keen on this fight. But I want the loot. Let's go get him, boys. I can blitzkrieg. Hold on. Hold the phone. You piece of garbage. That hurts my blitzkrieg a little bit. Cookies are a bit slow. You can fix the blitzkrieg. No? Maybe? Maybe not. Dennis... No javelins from here. And I moved Starbuck to the wrong square. I probably should still blitzkrieg, though. My team is so slow. Let's do the save, because that's a freaking famed dude. Sev, you save. Blitzkrieging in a forest is not great. Oh my god, 52. Holy crap, that dude is hard to hit. But at least we can riposte. Grim? Nice. 70, 51. Let's go to 70, and we missed. Great. Just roll the injury away? Yeah, that works too. Yeah, just re-roll the injuries. It's a tried and true strat. And we love it. But yeah, whenever I don't get to roll injuries away, some injuries aren't too bad. And I can learn to live with them. I don't have enough for the net. Okay, double kill by Peter is really nice. Let's go for a free shield wall. Practically a free shield wall. Handball, please get me a 64. I didn't do a lot, but it was still something. Footwork, okay. Okay. Ooh, there we go. We got a riposte, finally. Okay, they're really bullying Liam. Holy crap, they haven't missed Liam once. Dennis, nicely done. And he misses the 66.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Dang it. Ah, Blood Mess, what are you doing? You imagine chat to spin the imaginary wheel. Yeah, that always works. It works for me. It just, you know, that chat, you could spin some more, please. I need more heals. Too many injured bros. I think that's mainly for the Thursday run, but still, too many injuries. Allied dogs. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you for the puppies. Let's just hope they don't die. Okay. Okay, not bad. Ow! 23% headshot. You jerk. Okay, Liam's not looking so good. Raw man, nicely done. Do I want to put him closer? Sure. Good luck, buddy. Nice! 4 attacks from the Goblin Wolf Rider, and 3 of them are riposted. Perfect. Stupid ass shaman. Wake up, boom, I spin, luck is always the same. Oh, it'll be okay. You'll get a scary spin, Blood Mess, and you'll be very happy with it. It's just not this one. Definitely not this one. But good morning, man. It's good to see you. Yeah, let's go protect the back line in case this silly Wolf Rider wants to do something. Raven, why are you failing that, buddy? Handball with the headshot. Let's go. Nice hit, buddy. Nice. Okay, good job, Sev. Liam being poisoned is annoying. Can you stop picking on Liam? There we go. Stupid famed dude is dead. Let's go chase this guy. Okay, they're leaving. That's what we wanted. Okay, they're trying to ruin Grim. That's fine with me. And now we just leave them? Yeah, pretty much. We let them leave. There's not much else to do there. Yeah, he's out. Why did I repost? Definitely confusing. Didn't have enough fatigue to repost? Oh, maybe it's the fatigue. Should be able to repost every turn, though. But yeah, Grim, I think that is the issue. 15 remaining. Ah, 15. He was sitting on 10 remaining, I think, the last time he was there. Understandable. So he only really gets it in the early parts of the fight. Which is fine. I'm not worried about it. I hit the wrong button because I took my hand off the keyboard. Alright, GG. Good fight, doggy. You did great. Alright, good kills. Not much XP. Is the loot good? No, the loot is... I'll take it for the money. But that's about it. Yeah. Is this the latest build? It is not the latest build, unfortunately. I need to double check if the latest build is compatible. Is it compatible? Because the latest build came out 3 days ago. It is? I'm on like 13, I think, and this is 15 that came out. They added Old Swordmaster.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Ooh, Barbarian armor can install with armor attachments. That's interesting. Swap to a non-hybrid dagger in your bag is always a free action. That's pretty cool. Why would they do that? Free armor piercing? That's pretty crazy. Swift stabs now requires a piercing with dagger instead of non-hybrid dagger. They buffed daggers this build. They nerfed recover. They nerfed spear? They better not have. No. New effect, naked. Brothers who are not wearing any body items will have 50% reduced resolve. The heck? Is that nudity? Wait, no. They didn't add nudity, did they? Holy crap, they did it's a big change. Very quickly, is there any way just don't even try to recruit bros? Wait, is there any way just don't even try to recruit bros? Naked's to nerf the outfight cheese? Oh, okay. Autocorrect. Yeah, I thought there was an autocorrect there, Smoked. That's all good. Oh, does naked outfight cheese? Right. I'm too lazy to do the outfight cheese, but the outfight cheese is usually suggested. I'm okay with that change. I'm okay with that. Or that you should not try to recruit. Oh yeah, for sure, Smoked. There's certain backgrounds that I just never recruit. Like, I don't ever get vagabonds. I don't ever get daytailers. There's a lot of the garbage backgrounds that I never recruit. I also never recruit Hedge Knights, because screw them, that's why. Nobody likes Hedge Knights. Sell swords only if you're frickin' wealthy. But usually not. Who else do I just hate hiring that everybody else likes hiring? Alchemists are garbage. Dessert is usually bad? No, Blood Mess, you shush your mouth. No, how dare you say such things. Deserters can be fixed in Reforged? Deserters can be fixed in Legends. Deserters are good, man. Don't you bad-mouth my freaking deserters. Deserters are good if you can handle bad resolve. I would definitely agree that retired soldiers are easier to work with than deserters, but there are places for deserters. There's a lot more places for retired soldiers, but deserters can still be used. New Swordmaster's Heart looks fun. It's an old sword. I mean, we've had this one before, Josh. We have played it, but I don't know if they've changed it. What did they do to it that's different this time? Because I bet you they changed it for some reason. Or did they just bring it back? They got rid of Grotesque Tree. I thought so. That's fair. Unique duels. Fewer than 4 recruits. Oh, you can't play the run solo. I was like, what do you mean? Low-level bros? No. 4 other bros. Yeah, that's fine. Have to play as a group. That's fair. It doesn't seem like they changed many things. Snow loves cheap bros? I do love the cheap bros. I do. You love the desserts, especially cream-based ones, Mishka? Cream ones are pretty good. They are. 1 hour late? Damn, that's all good, Scrum. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Okay, what else did I miss? Name shields can no longer roll durability. As if that made a difference. That's funny. Smash shield effects video and each the shield damage of the weapon. Okay. Okay, that's insane. I always thought that was going to be the case. Dude, that's an insane change. But at the same time, that's really bad for the player. Because hear me out. If enemies have like 400 resolve or like 200 sorry, fatigue, and I hit them with like 57 shield damage, that's a lot of fatigue for the enemy, but they can usually shrug it off better than you can. So whenever you affect someone's resolve or fatigue, it usually hurts the player more. So that's really cool, but scary. Because that makes it very dangerous for enemies to have smashing of shields. It kind of counts for when people smash shields and don't do much damage to you at all. Not much detriment. Would that work on parrying daggers? It probably would, but parry daggers might have it. Parry daggers always have the damage of shield damage, so it might have the fatigue damage. It hurts your low fatigue bros? It will. It really will. And the problem with Reforged is they already try to make sure your bros don't have low fatigue. Going below 50 hurts. So if you get smash shield with extra shield damage, it's like, oh god. It's rough. Hey, it's also good to see you, man. Phalanx buff is nice. What do they do, Phalanx? It works two-handed weapons with piercing attack or shield. It can now use a two-handed... Hold on. Requires shield. You could phalanx with a polearm. But polearms suck in melee. Wait a minute. Gain one reach per adjacenality who fills your requests. Ignore the surrounding malice of other adjacent allies for the requirements. So wait, is that the surround malice as in backstabber? Or is that the surround malice as in accuracy malice? That doesn't explain it. The backstabber one. Oh. Oh, then I still don't like it. I mean, I do like it. But then what's the point of having underdog and phalanx? Did they just not duplicate? The swift stabs changes open things up with sword tree using the goblin knife. Swift stabs. Where's swift stabs change? Oh, you mean the hybrid one for dagger. Yeah, it probably does. Because Goblin Dagger is hybrid, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Goblin Dagger is pretty good. It just, there's not many builds that work well with it. Yeah, it probably would. You don't then, which is nice. So Phalanx plus Underdog is just useless. That's kind of sad, though. Phalanx benefit from 200 spear polearms next to them on the back line. Oh, on the back line. Right. So fully speared teams would be pretty ridiculous. But you'd still have to get the perk. Interesting. It's probably worth... Because the ally doesn't have to be in combat, does it? Gain one reach for any ally who kept with a shield. Doesn't work with bucklers. But now it's just anybody with a... two-handed with piercing attack. And that also includes polearms, right? So, I like that. Okay, I like that change. The malice thing is interesting. But the change is good. The change is good. Goudendags could work. Goudendags could really work, couldn't they? That's nice. Backdrop's having a seizure? Is it? Wait, was the kitten? Maybe. It's also, when it goes with the light and the dark, that's just because the light changes in the wind from the fan. But if it ever gets like a super seizure, maybe the kitten ran through it. The Kata step change? What do they do to the Kata step? Wait, I forgot these ones. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Improve stacks management of the rush of battle. Stacks gained during each turn are tracked separately and spread at the end of each next turn. Okay, that's nice. They fixed that. Bullseye now grants 10% armor penetration for the weapons, still 20%. Interesting. Dismemberment's moved from Axe tier 2 to 6 tier 6. Dismantle's moved from 2 to 6 tier 2. Oh, Dismemberment was really good. Fair enough.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Weird that they'd switch it, though. Because this is a permanent thing for the rest of combat. Chance equal the ratio of the armor damage. But I guess Dismantle's not as strong early on, because it's based on how hard you hit. Whereas Dismemberment's pretty ridiculous. Because of the morale checks, the extra injuries. Yeah, fair to switch them. Because Dismantle could slowly scale whilst not being just immediately strong. Fair enough. I can see it. What else do we have? Remove the HQ and loot trip only the player the animals did. Animals doing the change key variables. Okay, fair. It's interesting that they lost that, but I guess if it's causing problems. Take aim, increased action point from 2 to 6, fatigue cost from 20 to... Okay, we didn't have any bows in our run. What the hell's take aim? We just never rolled anybody with good range attacks. Crossbow firearm? Oh, that one! Whoa, why did they make that so expensive then? Holy crap, why did they make it so expensive? You could crossbow fire, take aim, then reload in one turn. Yeah, that's how you used to be able to do it. We've done that in PTR and all the time. Where's take aim? Here we are, take aim. Grants, ignore hit chance, handguns have the maximum range. Yeah, but you spent 20 fatigue doing it. It made you really good, but you'd stam out so quickly. Why the hell would they nerf it to 6 and 25? Because then it costs 3 to activate. So it's only for very specific kills is what you'd want to do it with. But I guess because everyone gets recover, that's why. Make it more of a choice. Yeah, that's fair. It's excessive. I say it's excessive. I agree. I can see where they're going with it. Still excessive. I would argue, as I would like to do, I would argue, if you're increasing the action point cost from 2 to 6, you should decrease the fatigue cost from like 20 to 15. So you're putting more effort into it. You're doing 2 actions per turn instead of 3, it costs less fatigue. That would be my point of view, but I would be wrong. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I would say, because it's like, okay, if you're making it a choice, don't punish the player for making the choice. Reward the player for being like, okay, either you shoot constantly, or you shoot slower, but you don't waste as much fatigue. Snow argues, I never do that. I never do it. But yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Gain ground now costs fatigue equal to movement costs starting tile instead of 2 less. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's not too bad. Tempo gets reworked. Gain a stack for each hit and miss against opponent. Including miss during your turn. Including miss? Wait, did tempo? You didn't get a stack if you... Oh, what did you... Initiative. But the 2 hits is the one that gives you the action points. Right. During a turn, you gain half the stacks of the previous turn as action points. Oh, they nerfed it. Because it's so strong now. It's so freaking strong. And freaking hell, man. I don't know. I don't want to toot my own horn because I'm not tooting my own horn. But having the Reproach of the Old Gods with that insane tempo bonus, it's insanely good. This weapon is a killer. With the tempo, with sword mastery. And I'm going to get Duelist soon. Like, we are destroying with one-handed swords. And I really love this build. So this is going to knock us a bit. During half the turn, gain half the stack 3 use turn as additional action points in attacks build, 5% less PT per stack. See, you're not going to get much out of that. Because unless you have a banner behind you, you're attacking twice per turn. So then you get 1 action point. Unless it counts riposts. It says during your turn. If it counts riposts, it's not that bad. But I don't think it does. Tempo is busted? Yeah, it is busted, but still. Flaming arrows? Flaming arrows are great. What do they do to it? Separate skill for aim shot. That's fair. Skill's the same except the following changes. Less chance to hit per tile. Okay. Consumes 2 ammo. That's fair. Deals extra arm penetration. Okay. Flaming arrows is always overpowered. So they're nerfing it a teeny-weensy bit. Make it a choice. Seems to be this case. Through the Gas reworked. Tier 2 to Tier 3. It's good. Requires base time with Spear. Wait, was it just always piercing? Spear and piercing. Now requires piercing attack. Well, not now requires it, still requires it. Attacks with passive random 10 to 15% armor penetration. They figured it out, chat. They figured it out. We made spears too good, and I told you they'd nerf it. I told you, chat. I fully told you that they were gonna nerf our sword staff build because it's too freaking strong. Through the Gaps is disgusting to guarantee a body part that has lowest armor. Now running 4 tile staff again the bare head. Okay, okay. Spectral, somebody blabbed, okay? One of you blabbed. And I am fully blaming someone in here. It's just too good. And we love this weapon. Grimm's build is ridiculous. Despite him getting buffs and whatever from you guys, just in general, the Through the Gaps build, King of all weapons, stabbing twice with prong, it's just beautiful. Are someone distorting about this one? No, no, they would never. They would never know that. Spear Mastery tweaks. Free attacks cost 50% fees and no fee, but doesn't have damage reduction. Ooh, they realized. They also realized how good it is. No damage reduction. Wait, what? Interesting. Hostile note actions, build no... But 50% fees, it's not that bad. That does nothing. Well, it doesn't do nothing, but it's not that impactful. That's not bad. I'm okay with this change. That's kind of a buff, in my honest opinion, and I'm okay with that. King of all weapons reworked, moved to tier 7, requires piercing attack with spear, attacks have a chance to equal 50% equivalent. Ooh, that's a buff! Oh, but no free attack anymore. No way you got rid of my free attack. No way. But they also reduced the action point thing. No, free attack is still there. No, no, the free attack is still there. It's the -1 attack, -1 action point of the spears. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. Haven't done the math, but taking moves up from being every turn skill to every other turn, then the fatigue cost also goes from being weighted against 15 to recover 30 recovery. That's why the fatigue cost went up, but then you can do the math. I see the math there, Frodine. I see it, but that also doesn't include the reloads and the shooting fatigue. So bringing it up is still really annoying. Can't cram 2 attacks into 9 AP anymore. Yeah, I mean you can, but you can't with the sword staff anymore. Well, I never was able to with sword staff. You can't cram 3 attacks. You can cram 2, but not 3. See, sword staff, the only reason I'm ever doing 2 is because of the free attack. So I'll still do 2 sword staffs. This buffs the sword staff build. Yeah, this buffs the sword staff build. It nerfs the spear build, but buffs sword staffs. Sword staff still on top, chat. Still on freaking top. This does nothing. It's a buff. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Grim, you're still top. You're still top there, buddy. Yeah, normal spears get nerfed.
Hey,
and
Snow,
I'm kind of
guess what?
sad.
There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on
Can't
God.
get to 4, you can never get to 4. Since when could you get sword staff to 4, dude? Polearm mastery? It's not a polearm. Wait. All skills of 2-handed weapons with a reach of 2 tiles. But it's not a polearm. You can't get it to 4. Unless there's something wrong in the code. There's no way you get it to 4. It's the says, oh yeah, but the thing is, it says it requires polearm. It's intended? Then that's bad wording, bad explanation, or bad code. I don't know what it is. But according to the words, that doesn't make sense. For science, it makes sense. Like, we could science it. Which I probably should do, whilst we're still doing this part. And thanks to the spins, I'll collect those as we go, Ra, man. I'm just getting distracted with all the stuff.
Debug mode on.
Let's quickly grab... What is it? We've got Spear Mastery, and I need Polar Mastery. Does anyone have Spear and Polearm? Yes, we do. Sev does. Sev, show us what you got. We'll go Spear Mastery, King of all weapons, Shivas. Why can't I grab it? Oh, because you're too... There we go. King of all weapons. And that's it. Give him the sword staff and see if it actually gets him to 4. That's stupid. That's really stupid. It's not a polearm. Nah, that's stupid. Fair enough. I mean, we loved this back in the day. That's the thing. Polearm Mastery broke a lot of builds with PTR. But because it says require polearm on the top, I just blindly trusted. I really should have scienced it. I blindly trusted that it was right. And it's not right. We could break so many more things with this now. Because PTR always made this good. Always. That's confusing. It's bad wording. It is bad wording completely. Still works on Volges, pole hammers, and pole maces. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because the pole hammer is not a polearm. But it reduces it to 5. I'm so pissed. Because we could have done this the entire run. I just never thought to check because I trusted it, that it got changed. It's the only weapon in the game that says requires something, but it doesn't require it. Oh, that's so freaking annoying. No, I'm not happy with that. Bad indeed. Sev was perfect for a sword staff, all 3 masteries. Yeah, but that's the thing, like... He is perfect for the build. But it just makes no sense. Weapon Master? Is Weapon Master worth it? I don't know. It's a non-hybrid weapon. Yeah, I don't know. No, you could have been there for me earlier, Spectral. You could have. You could have saved us. That's okay, man. It's not a problem. Yeah, no. Because we're used to playing PTR, and we're used to using polearms a lot. It solved a lot of problems. It would make some good builds. It would change that 6 to a 5 on reach weapons, and it's just really nice. But now that everything's getting worded changed, like, long axes are just axes. They're not polearms. What is it? Pole hammers are just hammers. They're not polearms. Like, it's frustrating. But that's fine. Open his fifth eye. I know. We're not trusting anything anymore, chat. We don't trust anything they send to us. We are now just never going to believe any changes. Anything written, we're just going to have to just test everything ourselves. What do we got? Flaming arrows. Yeah, you got changed. Cannibal weapons getting buffed. That's a great buff for the sword staff build. I still love the sword staff build, regardless if it could have been 4 action points or not, which is... We'll move past that. But yeah, cannibal weapons make sword staff still good. That's still an amazing top tier build. Hook shield tweaked. Can target opponents who are using shield wall. Removes the shield wall. That's nice. If used on the same target twice in turn, second use refunds all of that twice is successful. What? You can double hook shield for free? Can't target shield wall. See, that's the thing. Shield wall was always a problem in this mod. But now you have a way of stopping it. Ignore the melee defense granted by shield. So then what? Here's the real question. Why would you do it twice? If used twice in a turn, second use refunds. I don't know. There's extra power he could have had. I know, Frodine, it's crazy. We didn't even break the game with the biggest amount of cheese, and we're still destroying the game with the build. And it's like, wait a minute. He could have been bigger? It's crazy. Once, then second on another? Is it second on another? No. If you use on the same target twice in a turn. But then why would you do that? First your shield and then the melee defense bonus? Oh, so Nevolk, it doesn't remove the bonus if they're shield walling. It doesn't explain that, but I guess that would maybe explain it in the tooltip. Because it says it applies the hook shield effect on the target, which reduces the enemy's defense. So I guess maybe the tooltip will be updated in the new version. Or for the double shield wall, potential. But maybe it just doesn't give the debuff if you do it only on the shield wall. That might be right. It could be either or, but Nevolk, I like your idea on that one. Yeah. Removes riposte, disables rebuke. Will expire... Whoa, wait a minute. It said it will expire upon enemy skill usage, I think? On the use of any skill or starting a new turn. Yeah, that's for the enemy to use a skill. Right. I don't think it said that specifically, but that's fair enough. Dynamic Duo improved using shuffling up with your partner in the next in-turn order. That's great. Wow, they buffed Dynamic Duo? Melee AoE skills always have a minimum. Melee AoE skills have a minimum 5% to your partner and inflict 2% damage. Oh! Oh, that's good. Yeah, no, that's a huge buff. Wait, does that count for both of them? Wait. The wording in this mod feels like Sellswords half the time. Sellswords has one of the worst worded mods I've ever played with. Reforged is trying to follow in their footsteps. Does this mean both partners have this? If I'm standing next to a Lindworm... Or never changes. It never does.
No, don't worry.
It's starting to stink a bit. Thanks, Larito. Congrats on the 6 months. Thanks for the support, man. Half a year already. But yeah, you need to do some laundry for sure. It's crazy. But welcome on in. Okay, so this is the theory crafting. If you have two people standing next to a Lindworm's tail that sweeps, do both of them 5%, both of them 50%. I know. That's the thing. It's going to hit me way too often. I take the 5% way too often. But, in general, like, are you just, like, immune to AoEs practically now? That's insane. Or does it mean... Like, that's so hard to tell. Because it could also mean if your first person's getting attacked. Or is it the person who has the perk? It's only Dynamo's buddy. Yeah, see, that's the other thing I was thinking, Spectral. I was thinking that, too. So if you're the duo, but what if you're the duo in the back?
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Because it's the perk. But when you get the perk, you give the ability to the other person, and it duplicates what they get. So it technically would duplicate to them, right? The park doesn't need to learn the perk to get the benefits. You have two dynamic duo Axe, Spill, Flinty's Bunny Boys. Yeah, pretty much. So then you can't hurt your friend. I'm thinking about it on enemy basis, not ally basis, but you're right on the ally basis. Yeah, the wording kind of sounds like the first. It does. It seems like it's all, not just allied. But if this is only for allied, then that kind of sucks. Because then it's like, okay, I have a Whirling of Death friend. It's good, but... risky. It'd be really good with flails, though. We could work with it. We could work with it. I'm just thinking of it as an enemy base, because it doesn't say enemy or allied. I think it's meant to be for allied. Yeah, the more that you're talking about trying to go for worldly deaths, the more it feels like it's allied. Fair enough. Alright, well, combo gets tweaked. Now reduces action points cost of all skills by 1 after using skill down to 1 and 3. Expires when using skill waiting on your turn. Right, I don't know if I can abuse that. Most common from tier 7, calculated from tier 7 to tier 5. Isn't that what it already did? That's what it already did. Reduces action point cost of all skills by -1 when you use a skill. Or is it all other skills? Oh, so you can combo with the same skill. That makes it more useful, because combo sucks. Okay. Wait. Of all skills. Okay, that's kind of huge. No, that's kind of insane. That's insane. I love it. I love Reforged. They do some funny stuff. They nerf King of All Weapons, but they bring back King of All Weapons in combo. Down to a minimum of 3. Yeah, you can do 4-3-3. You can also do Sword Staff, free attack, Sword Staff, 5 attack, Sword Staff, 4 attack. You get 3 Sword Staffs again. That's what I was saying, Spectral. They try and fix a problem, and then they make a problem. Combo's broken. But now it applies to Sword Staffs. Exactly, it'll apply to everything. You can do 3 attacks. Sword Staff never dies, chat. Sword Staff never freaking dies, and now it's easier to get Sword Staff sorted as long as you have a fast bro. You don't need spears and polearms. You just need spears and fast. You need an extra perk for it? Yeah, but you kind of needed an extra perk anyways to do it last time. You needed the freaking polearm mastery. It's the same thing. Sweep twice with his Vihander? Yeah. No, that's 6-5. No, you can't do double sweeps. That's 6-5. You'd have to do 5-4, so then what's 5-4? Oh, you can do double polearms. Holy crap, no, this is insane. This changes everything. Just uses the greatsword? Yeah, but greatsword, eh. Nobody cares about greatswords usually. No, but this opens up so much. You can do double flails, which is something they tried to nerf ages ago. Oh crap, don't tell them. Chat, nobody tell them. We have to play this. After this run, we gotta play that. Because old flails are back. Polearms are back. You can double polearm every turn. Dude, combo is now so good. Because in the old days, it was like, okay, here we go. It's all other skills, so you gotta find a really weird build for it to somehow work. Where this just overtunes it, and I love it. I mean, no, it makes it perfect. Not overtuned, it's perfect. Makes it tier 7, fair enough. But, yeah, that's good, that's good. Okay, enemies, resilient to brother, that's fine. Helmets on enemies. Dang it. They're buffing enemies' helmets. Extra weapons, champions, needs better non-named gear. Okay, fair. Different types of enemies, that's fine, I don't worry about it. Nothing important to worry about. Reduce armor effectiveness, Cremaster, two-handed falchion. Fair. Minimum damage, falchion gets buffed. Remove the 20 damage to main attack of Mercy Warblade. Okay, fair enough. Is guaranteed abilities. Oh! That's nice. I like that. Guaranteed perk on certain groups. So Beast Slayers get Fortified Mind. Pathfinders is guaranteed on Poachers. Adrenaline's guaranteed on Raiders. And Militia gets guaranteed on Peasants. That's what you like to see. Because one thing that I find really, really, really painful with Reforged is the perk selection. Legends has been working a lot longer on their perk selections, where certain bros feel like they've got the somewhat right perks for the bros, although it's still not perfect. It's freaking not perfect at all. There's some weird perk selections in Legends, but it feels a bit better. In Reforged, it just feels painful and limited. I find so many bros that just don't have what I want. And it's usually due to ranged. Usually. Because it doesn't follow it. Like, I get a bro with really good range skill, but the bro doesn't know how to use a ranged weapon. It's like, excuse me? What? So having perks that are a bit more guaranteed or a bit more expectant is nice. You find this right now with every bro in Militia Origin? Ooh, that's whack. I agree. I agree. You just go polearms, spears, and shields. And you just poke everything to death. With super accuracy. What's another polearm that's pokey? Billhook? No, Billhook's cutting damage. If only Billhook had a spear attack. Because it has a pokey bit to it. Hey, Salsa, good to see you, man. Wait, no, not Salsa. Sirach. Sorry, I already said hi to Salsa earlier, I think. Yeah, I did. Sorry. Sirach, welcome on in. Good to see you. Any Swordmasters? I think we did. We did have a Swordmaster. Did we actually take him in? Or did we get rid of him? Or did he die? Ugh, I can't remember. The death screen's really limited in this mod. So I can't remember what it was. I think it might have been Bloodmess. I think Bloodmess might have been our Swordmaster. Yeah. So the Swordmasters are good. Halberds? Halberds, it just depends if it says polearm in the name. But halberds don't say polearm in the name, which is what really annoys me. But now that they're polearms, now that they technically are polearms, maybe they could. Halberds getting pale. Halberds are insanely good normally. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool stuff. Holy crap, like the new update, we're keen. We're keen. They tried to quell our gloriousness, chat, and they can't do it. Sword Staffs reign supreme. Goblin Raiders, Goblin Raiders. Okay, I'll come back for you guys in a moment. We haven't lured up the stupid dude yet. Oath of Valor, never flee, less experience. Battles when you're outnumbered. Yeah, I wasn't able to do it. That's fine. That's fine. Pitchforks for the Peasant Militia? It could work for the early game. Oh, for sure. For sure. That's only one piece of food? What are you people doing? Trying to starve me to death? Ah, I hate the reds. They're so useless to me. Let's go kill some more goblins. Just read the phalanx again. Doesn't physically have polearm, just needs to be two-handed with piercing. Right. Yes, that's right. It is only two-handed with piercing. Yeah, so the halberd is really good. I was trying to think of something else, but no, that's not going to help. Long axe is cutting.
A spin? What? Since
Wait,
when were
wait,
you
wait,
guys
wait,
allowed
wait,
to
wait,
spin?
wait, wait, wait. Does long axe have... Because long axe is different nowadays. Cutting, cutting, piercing. Long axe has impale! Spectral. Long axe qualifies. Halberd qualifies. Long axe qualifies. Dude, this update's insane. There's so many good things. Estox qualified? You're right! Estox qualify for a phalanx? That's weird. I love it, but it's weird. Okay, Sev, what did you do? Why do you have an extra perk? Oh, no. Oh, wait, do I need to go back to the save? I forgot this was in the experimental. I gave him all those perks. Whoops. Wait, did I save over it? Don't tell me I saved over it. Don't tell me I saved over it. Can I go back to this one? Please tell me I can go back to this one. I accidentally saved over it. But I didn't save over this one. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Is it not compatible for this run? It's probably compatible. I think it is. Well, I also need to do a lot of spins. Holy crap. So with the dependencies, errors... it's supposedly save compatible. But I think we're still on 13. And 13 to 14 should have been compatible. It doesn't specifically say it's compatible in this update. Yeah. I'm not sure. It'd be tricky because it changes, like, so much. But it should be compatible. Yeah. Yeah, so many things. Banners as well. See, banners being good. I believe banners are a very good call there. Update now? Update now sounds interesting. I can't really benefit from the update right now, though. Yeah, it wouldn't really help us. It would really switch up our builds a lot. Because I'd rather do it differently because of how big the changes are. I'd rather switch up the builds after. Yeah. Hey, Trev, good to see you, man. Everybody Starcom Unknown Space. I never played it. I don't know if I know the game. I'll have a look, though. Starcom Unknown Space. That looks a lot like Star Sector. Is the combat similar to Star Sector? 1 second, chat. All good. My wife made me an iced chai, but I used up all the ice cubes, so there's no iced. It's just the cold chai. Lukewarm chai. Yeah, it's still alright, though. Nice. You do KCD 2? I don't think I have time to do KCD. I might do KCD 2. Maybe. Maybe. Update and spend entire streams through your crafting, update and cheat in the Oblivion potion for each bro. Yeah, I could do that for a dime. That sounds like a lot of effort. We've already done a lot of theory crafting. As tools makes the auto-locking timer to adjustable, potentially fixing the sticky tooltips. That would be good, Spectral. Yeah, because the sticky thing is really annoying. And the other thing is there's a targeting thing that I have a problem with. Like, I can put my mouse... I don't know where it is. But sometimes I can put my mouse on a tooltip and it just doesn't show up the tooltip. Yeah, there's some weird stuff with the sticky tooltips. I like it, but it does have its issues. Yeah, no, but sorry, to get back to the question at hand with Cherub. The Starcom Unknown Space looks pretty cool. It really looks just like Star Sector, but slightly different. I'm sure it's going after the Star Sector community. Is it a new game? It looks like it's new, right? Yeah, it came out end of last year. Oh, but you explore as the... Oh, you don't do it from the main world. You do it as the ships. Interesting. So it's more like Cosmoteer. Like Star Sector plus Cosmoteer. Right, right. For change long search hybridization, go to the fourth result. You like this one, I promise. Hybridization. Weapon Master now removes the perk from B's weapon. They said they were working on it. They told me they were working on fixing this problem because it's been really annoying me. And they finally fixed it. Thank God. I hated this bug so much. Because Weapon Master has always been a very, very lackluster perk. And for it to be looking better with Reforged and then still not working sucked. Sucked so much. But now that Weapon Master works properly, I'll feel better about it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. You find it exciting? It looks pretty cool, Cherub. It does. And I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. See Brian show where to get the money? Gotta get the money always. Okay, everything else is good. Let's go back down. I only have one piece of food, so I guess I just go kill the goblins instead. 12 versus 18. I could kill... I've got a strategy. How about we just put Dennis on the bench. Do 11 versus 12. And therefore I get the ambition done correctly. I got distracted. I'll do the spins. I'll do the spins. I know, Mishka. Sorry, man. You got me at the last second. Whose spin was the first one? Was it Trouble's? Or was it Rahman's? I think I did Trouble's spins, didn't I? I think so. Ending that. Spin the combat. Spin the party for Trouble. Spin the party for Crozen. What was the last spin I did?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat.
Oh my
I swear
goodness.
I'll turn this stream around.
My last spin was Mishka, not Mishka's. It was the combat spin. One missed the combat spin, then Crozen. Yeesh, and then Siroc's got a combat spin. Okay, sounds good. Monster spin.
Debug mode on.
Ah, Rocky Man.
Debug mode on.
Why 11 bros? For the achievement. Well, not really achievement. It's for the ambition. Let's wait on everybody. Ouch. I didn't fully heal. Ouch, you stupid-ass shamans. Okay, this actually might be more dangerous than expected. I hate goblins, man. Really hate goblins. Rolled a 1, rolled an 81. Not great. Chat, I may have been a bit ballsy, but that's besides the point. I hate the forest. I hate the goblins. I hate everything. This is a bad choke point. Sheesh. Can we blitz? I swear I used it today. I guess it's a brand new day. What? Trait, you took the 40 freaking 1, really? Fudge, man. Okay, handball gets in at least. Mm-hmm. Blitzkrieg's not working because I can't get through the stupid gap. Okay, let's go forward here. $73, $60. Let's go to the double 73 and get the kill. Hold steady so no one gets stunned. Because there's a good chance we get stunned right now. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Ah! Stupid ass freaking shamans, man. Makes the fight infinitesimally harder. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm within 5 tiles. I am... Dude! Oh, these little dudes. Only good ones, they're the one dead ones, basically. Screw them, that's why. I really just want to go flanking, because this choke point works against me. I'm missing 70s and 85s, and that's not a good combo. Let's get Drake up north. Sev, what do you got, buddy? Nothing. Ow. This is meant to be a simple fight. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Quick rotate, nice. Okay, we're making progress. How'd they stun you, Grim? You're at 5 tiles. 5 tiles. It seems as though Reforged has gone down to the 4-tile system instead of the 5, the infinite party system. I think it used to be like an 8-tile system. If my memory is correct. It probably is not correct, though. But everything's 4 tiles now. So the anti-stun didn't get to you. Oh my freaking god, dude. There's not enough fatigue to beat 2 shamans. 1 shaman is hell. 2 shamans is just give up on life. What are you doing with your life, basically? Okay, handball, you're gonna be stuck. Yeah, you're stuck there, buddy. Starbuck doesn't get the kill. That's fine. How about 4 shamans? 4 shamans is... no. You're doing nothing with 4 shamans, man. You're not even waking up in the morning. Good freaking luck. In Legends, it's a bit easier because you have a bigger party. But in, like, vanilla and stuff, like, how? How do you deal with 2 shamans per turn without sniping them? You just really can't handle it. Would not recommend. 4 shamans and nothing else? Oh, then that's easy. 4 shamans with no DPS following it? Pfft, that's nothing. It's the thing that shamans are support. They can only be as strong as their support. It's like how the Kraken is a pain in the ass. Because it's a fatigue fight, and it's a scary DPS fight. Okay, I need to break free. But if it's just a CC fight, then it's like, okay, who cares? Yeah, shamans with an Orc Elite support, if it's just one Orc Elite. Maybe manageable, but yeah, pain. Pain is gonna happen in a lot of situations. But that's a vanilla problem, too. I'm not saying it's Reforged. I'm not complaining about Reforged at all. Vanilla shamans are hell. But Reforged shamans are hell. Yeah. Goblins should be looked to the raised parties. Yeah, exactly. Goblins are a group. They're not individual. So the trick is, humans are humans. Orcs have the brute force. Goblins have the tactics. And if goblins are freaking annoying and screwing you over, then they're doing their job. And that's how they should be treated. Usually in a lot of deathly ways. But yeah. 10 Orc Elites, 1 Warlord, and 4 Shamans. That would be hell. That would be almost unwinnable. For a lot of situations. That's a horrible idea, Kitten. Please don't. Has Spins been done yet? No, Crows, and I had to catch up with them, and I forgot. So I'll do them right after this fight. But thank you for asking. Okay. Let's go this way. Why are you 3 not fleeing yet? Like, you're so close. Thank you. And then Rawman did nothing this whole fight. He was meant to be good against these guys. But he did literally nothing. Yeah, screw you, you stupid shaman. Gotta be careful with that back flank there. Nice. He helped cut vines. I mean, you're not wrong. He turned into a machete man instead of an actual killer. But you're not technically wrong. Really? She's fleeing and is a jerk? Wow. She's doing a fighting retreat. I really want to murder her now. More than ever. I missed a 100. Great. I'll run her down. Can I outspeed her? No. She's gonna leave, isn't she? Ah, screw her. Horrible fight. Horrible fight. We didn't take too much damage. It was
totally
just
not
pain.
sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Very painful. Okay, we got a lot of spins to catch up on, chat. A lot of spins. Let's catch up on them before I forget. And that means we can hold up one more fight after this. So let's bring Dennis back out. Let's save. Do all the spins, and then do another fight. Yep, we'll do that. Okay, what are we up to? Did you answer your last party spin, Kitten? I do believe we did. We finished all the events, yeah. Goblins will always be the worst fights? Yeah, pretty much. Reserves are upset. They can be fine. They'll be fine with it. Combat Spin was Fluffy. Combat Spin was Blood Mess. Then it was Crozen. Okay, so we got Crozen's Spin. What do we got? Money. Money, money, money.
Debug mode. On.
Thank you very much. Cut it short. We've got Trouble's Spin. No! It was going to be gifted. It was going to be gifted. We'll take some injuries. Unhappily, we will take injuries. So close. Alright, who gets beaten up? Should really try Peasant Must run with all the bros getting failings. It'd be really cool, man. I like the theory crafting on it. It seems disgusting. Also, combo seems so disgusting, Spectral. So get fast bros. Crozen will take the injuries? Okay, we'll give him to Crozen. Crozen gets a abdominal cut and a shoulder. That's not too
Debug
bad.
mode. Off.
He'll live. He'll live. Okay, and then we spin again, so thank you, Trouble. What else do we have? Rawman. It's definitely better than last time, I agree. Rawman with a -1 bad trait. Okay. He himself is fine. Oh, Raven's drunk. Right, he got that because his friends died. I've been wanting to fix that.
Debug mode. On. Debug
That's a nice
mode.
fix.
Off.
Perfect. Any dog spawned dead for the bingo? Didn't pay attention? Yes, there was one dog dead, I think. One dog survived. No, did both dogs survive? I think one might have died, Blood Mess, but I might give that one to you. Another 1 bad trait. Okay, so that was Rawman's, and now we've got Kitten's -1 bad trait. Wait, do we have any bad traits left? That might be a reroll. Ooh, I think it's a reroll. Yeah, we could get rid of the gluttony on Dennis, but to be honest, our team is doing really well. Yeah, I'll opt for a reroll. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Grim doesn't have a bad trait? Nope. You're all good, man. Ooh, 1,000 crowns. We'll take that instead.
Debug mode.
Thank you, Kitten. Alright, we also have a spin from Mishka. His first spin. He's got another one later. Random events. Okay, we'll take it.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
Alright, we will restart. We'll be right back. Also known as crashing the game. Random events are fun. They're exactly how the game was intended to be played. Okay, good. Exactly, Von Gnome, exactly. But we're fine. No need to panic. We're good.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
It's a trap within a trap. Dying goblin. Kill him. Kill him! It's a goblin stuck in a bear trap. Okay. We get a free chalice. And we get attacked. Fudge! Oh, but it's only 6 babies? What? Excuse you, game? You're sending 6 babies to fight us. How is this a... This is not a scary fight.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Okay, if you were dead to 6 baby knocks, you really were struggling, man. Don't think a letter's gonna save your ass. Yeah, they fleed immediately. We beat them in round 1. Okay, GG. Killing 6 babies is easy stuff. Easy.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically
No,
said not to
Malthus!
chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I'll save that for next fight. I'll save that spin. Remind me for next fight. That'll be a future snow problem. Yes. Got trolled because it was the end of the fight. I was like, I'm just leaving this fight, and someone had to spin. Sent a baby to fight me, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so that was event number 2, was it? Any volunteers to try the... No, it's not poison. It's good mushrooms. Free meds. Well done, Handball. Nice. And Crozen, good stuff. Okay, good events from Mishka. Scary one. Good. Double it and give it to the next one. Double the combat spin and give it to the next fight. Please no. Please no. 1,000 crowns again.
Debug mode. Debug
Just
mode.
farming money at this
Debug
stage.
mode.
So thank you for the money, and that was... Oh, that was Mishka's second spin. So we've caught up on spins. Okay, good. Good. A lot of spins to catch up on. We got very distracted. Happens all the time. Okay, now we just need to catch these Goblin Raiders before our Valor is done. And we're back up to 12 people, right? We have a level up for Starbuck. That's fine. He needs fatigue. And we're not fully healed. That's 18 freaking... Okay, I want to get out of this forest. I want to get out of this forest. I'm sick of fighting goblins in a forest. And at daytime, but it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Is the event crash a legit crash or bingo? Yes. Yes, it is. So what did we miss for the bingo? Game crashes legitimately. Check if this noticed something. That's for sure. Can I stop getting shot, please? Easy fight, not so easy. Yep, that's definitely in there. Hero survive certain death, not really. I think a good doggo did die. Yeah, I think it did. Party starves, it's getting close to that. Not right now yet. AI fail moment. No, not yet. Weapon didn't break. Stuff of the dev tool because I almost cheated. Yeah, because I saved. Yeah, I'll say I stuffed up the dev tool. That one. Yeah, because we left the freaking perks in on accident. We're like, wait a minute. Why does Sev have all these good perks? What the heck is going on? Missed 95 by Grim on the stinking... Anyways. Did I blame chat? I did. I blame chat for multiple things. Is that on here today? It is. Sweet. Stupid ass. Okay. Good job, Quackers, as you're poisoned. Ooh, Quackers is dying. That's not good. Three javelins to kill a goblin. Holy freaking crap, dude. That's pain. We probably do not have Blitzkrieg up. The day must have just ticked over. Again. I am not expecting these Blitzkriegs, but we're getting them. It's good. The saved battle spin? Oh, that's right, the saved battle spin. Yeah, I should have done it. You guys get it. Partying Debt's gonna be rough. It's gonna be almost impossible, dude. Unless I go on a crazy spending spree. The problem is, the thing is, we went on a really big spending spree on the Cultist run. But...
Debug mode.
this map has been garbage to us in terms of selling us stuff. So, I don't see it happening. Militia Captain is not too bad. He's got tempo, though. But not too bad. Thank you for the spin. Let's go save Mr. Handball. Sev, get your ass up here somewhere. That's good enough. Join those front ranks as quickly as possible with these blitzkriegs. Okay, we walk forward, we attack. Nice kill by Drake. Sev. Nice. Kitten, what are you doing? Not much. I could do a hold steady. Hold steady. I know you're probably gonna get shot, but it's fine. Cookies, what are we doing? Are we going here? Never lucky. It was a stinking body shot. But Raven did good. Let's go. Let's go. Handball, nicely done. Dennis can go here as bait. I don't worry. Does Mission count as a boss? He's the funniest looking boss if I've ever seen one. But no, he doesn't count as a boss, sadly. Okay, Grim, I kind of screwed up. Damn! Nice kill in the first one, though. What? 92, my freaking ass raw, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? You did nothing again. You've got so much potential, man. Stop missing, please. You can't go another goblin fight without doing any damage. They're your specialty.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Two-headed Flong? I know, Spectral. It's my favorite. I fully agree. There's nothing that beats it. Oblivion awaits all those who want to do flail. Flail magic against our opponents. Rawman, please. Thank you. Thank you! He did it. He finally did the combo. Once. In 2 freaking fights did he do the combo and win the fight for us. Well done, buddy. Well done. It's all we needed. I just need you to do that more often. Please. It's so freaking important. Okay, good stuff over here. Good stuff over here. Dennis, you're having a fun time over there. Yeah. You still number one Mrs. Grimm? Yeah, you really are. I don't think anyone's competing with you at the moment. Okay, goodbye to you. Captain is being weird. That's fine. My thoughts on Reforged now, it's been a while. It's better. My initial thoughts on Reforged were pretty harsh. And, because of the mod, pretty bare bones. But nowadays, it's a little bit better. I still feel like it's got a ways to go. But slow improvements over the updates is nice to see. It's interesting to see, especially with like the changelogs, how they're approaching certain situations. And yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how they balance it. But it's good to see the effort put in. It's a lot more fun. And yeah, I can't think of it being... Yeah, it's a good mod. Can't think of it going downhill at all. I can recommend it. I can also say it's a hard mod and it's difficult, for the sake that screw goblins. But also for the sake of... It's confusing with its perk-based strategies. But it's alright. It's alright. Puritan Snow can't handle anything but being bear. I know, right? I can't do it anymore. Not again, chat. I gotta only have the cream of the crop, or else I'm not happy. But no, it's a good mod.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
It's nice to see it going from bare bones to some bones over the course of its updates. What am I missing right now? No, I need the food. Fudge, no, I need the food. I guess I don't need to min-max some money at this stage. I really don't. I really shouldn't be min-maxing. We're doing fine. Let's save over that and get ourselves out of here for the sake of Valor being done. Warlord's going to pop out any second now, and I'm very scared of that. I need to go to the castle. Ramen, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're the RNG Ramen. Yeah, very RNG. So sometimes you're great. Other times it's like, holy crap, get your head in the game, buddy. But yeah, with Grim, what has he got at the moment? 45, 95 misses. Sheesh. And Starbucks still at 43. Okay, so Starbucks catching up a little bit.
And power.
A little bit. But Grim is still in the lead. Oh my goodness, a perk point! Raw man, that's insane. And we already gave you one earlier today, so this is your second. Congratulations. Get that lovely duelist going.
Debug mode.
The build is going to be great. As long as you don't freaking miss. Alright, we'll save over that. Get our asses south. Yeah, Warlord's popping any moment. Thanks for the food. No. Thanks for the good prices. 16. It's not a good price, but we'll sell anyways. Don't have a luxury of caring at this point in time. A petrified screen, get lost. Because you're annoying my bros. What don't we need? Oh, wait, one of these are famed items. I didn't give it to Quackers. What did I do to you? Which one's the better one? 39 durability on a famed item? Yikes. It's got -3 fatigue on it. No. We'll still go for the better one. Yeah. Lane Battlebus are getting me into the medieval combat reenactment. It's nice seeing Reforged more realistic approach to implementing the mechanics. Realistic. On the basis of what? Battle Brothers is good, though. But realistic is not really what this game is all about. It's never been that realistic. In terms of reach mechanics? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, sorry. I was like, I don't know what he's talking about. But when you're talking about, like, the whole wieldiness of weapon, it's not really a real word, but I made it up. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. They're trying to go from a different approach. We found it to be pretty weird. Certain weapons feeling like they don't make sense. But the thing that I always have to remember is most of Reforged decisions are based off of the backs of trying to balance certain metas. So I don't always see it as a perfect realism side of things. I see it as a balancing thing. Looking at it from like a realism sort of like immersion side of thing, that's cool. And I value that. But I don't see it that way. Because that's not really where it's coming from, in my opinion. At least from my looking at it. Sure it's both. Sure it's both. Okay, fair enough. I will agree to that. It does value both. Yeah, that's good to hear. But I see most things from a side of the meta progression, not meta progression, the meta combativeness of the way that they're trying to build the mod. They want to try and make things fairly balanced. They want to destroy old metas. They want to try and make new metas, revive old weapons, nerf weapons that are too good in vanilla and other mods, legends, and stuff like that. So that's the way I see it. And that's kind of pretty much what they're doing. But it's nice to see that they're trying to break in some new concepts, make it feel like it's a bit more immersion. It's just quite a shocker to get into something like Reached. But, yeah, no, it's cool. It's just really tricky to find certain weapons' usefulness, because, like, a Warhammer at 3 reach is like, oh god. The wieldiness of a Warhammer, it's really easy to use a Warhammer. It doesn't have a lot of reach. So yeah, I mean, we can argue till the cows come home on which weapon needs to be longer, which one needs to be shorter. It's not really a size measuring competition, although this mod is a size measuring competition. It's how you use it, chat. It's always how you use it. But yeah, I miss Legend stuff as well. Yeah, me too. Me too. There's always that problem going into this mod where it's like, oh, well, we don't have this, we don't have this. And it just, you really miss out on a lot of things. Because Legends is prided for its extra content and its quality of life. Those are like the two things that Legends provides. Extra content, and you just get really good quality of life things to play around with. Yes, you also can get some extra perks and extra enemies, which it also prides itself on. And I guess because Reforged is still working hard, they've got a ways to go. I'm sure they'll have many more things they want to add. Legend lets you have a bear in your squad, enough said. That's also true. And Legends lets you have a bigger squad, and Reforged is stuck with vanilla size. But, could work to their advantage, you never know. When every time you didn't roll the shield perk, so he uses Vihander with a fertile approach instead. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. Because of the legends, not the legends, the legendary actions of PTR as a mod, there are different ways to build, like Rebuke, Formidable Approach. There's also, what was it? I don't think it's around anymore, is it? The, mental reset, mental memory, what am I thinking? It's not Unstoppable Force, it's not Rebuke, it's not... What's the one where they miss you and you get stunned? Stupid Unolds had it and I got really pissed off about it. It's not Riposte, it's the other one. That one was always interesting. So yeah, there's different ways to play around it. Can you find a 24... Can you field a 24-man peasant militia in Legends? Yes. Yes? Should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to. Can you do it in vanilla, though? I don't think so. Can't remember how big peasants get in this one. I think it's 16. As in deploy them? Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to, Abby. Yeah, it's 16 for vanilla. Yeah. Yeah, they buffed it up to that. It used to be like 27, but then they nerfed it because it was becoming problematic. But it should be up to 24. We've got 20 for our normal cultist squad. It's either 22 or 24, Abby, and I think it might be 24. Yeah. We just haven't done Peasant Militia in a little while. Last time I played a normal start. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't always play all the normal starts. We jump around a bit. Once you played the normal start a few times, you're like, okay, let's switch it up and do something else. Okay, where's my warlord? I have killed like 5 stinking parties. Let's go to Zinnerfest. I also need to heal. That's undead, don't bother me. Get wrecked, brigands. The Bringers of Peace are doing their job. Orcs have invaded here too, apparently. Well, that sucks. Do you guys have food, at least? A little bit. You guys get some beer. Beer and dried fruits. That sounds like fun. Go for it, chat. Knock yourselves out. And, yes, we went above and beyond filling the oath. Let's go. And let's do a little bit of healing. Eventually we'll get this Warlord. Eventually. But yeah. I think Reforged has some good options. And they'll get there. I feel like it was quite a jump, though, from PTR to Reforged. PTR was pretty simple. You added a bunch of fun stuff. It banked off the back of Legends.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream
And it was
around.
pretty easy to go off the back of Legends with PTR. But then for Reforged to go on its own, it's like, okay, here we go. Things are getting a bit crazy with the whole jumping into a new system. But eventually getting used to that, it's feeling alright. Just a little bit alright. And I hope they have a good future with it. So we'll have to follow along closely. Random injuries or... Oh! Famed item! Spectral, you're amazing. Nice roll. Beautiful stuff, man. What would you like to see? Let's quickly save first, though. Would you like a famed item of armor, weapon, shield, or helmet? What does the party need is always the question. Probably a sword staff. Maybe weapons. Weapons are always a fun gamba, but it really just doesn't matter. Everything else will be good. Could use some armors. Probably don't need as many helmets, though. Our helmet situation's doing really well. Except maybe Handball. He's like the only person I would maybe upgrade a helmet to. But it's not that desperate. Shields are best? I mean, technically Starbuck needs a shield. They would need a shield upgrade, but like in this mod, shields seem to be very lackluster. Because they're all overtuned. Weapon for the DPS overtanking? Sounds good.
Debug mode on.
What are our options? A gun or a two-handed axe? Okay, we don't have any gunners. And our two-handed axe user is not available because we don't really have one. Unless we make Bear the Axe Slayer. Could do it. We haven't given him professional just yet. He won't stick around, though? Maybe. We could always go for a third option. Cancel these two out, go for a third option, Spectral, if you want to gamble again. And then, but we have to stick with the third option, though. We can't come back to option 1 and 2. Shield damage 43, though. Show you the gun? Sure thing. 5% chance to hit. No other boosts. That's not a good gun. Yeah, I know, right? Guns are fun, yeah, but we're pretty much at the end of the run. I don't have any time to make someone a gunner. I really don't. We barely have time to get Crozin into a dagger build. Lucky third? Okay, let's go lucky third then. Ooh, that's a good lucky third.
Debug mode off.
Polearm, 36 durability. Ooh. But it's a polearm. Okay. We give that to Quackers. Nice. 68 to 99. Great damage. Lovely reap. But holy crap, please don't let it break. Please don't let it break. We're going from 51 durability down to 36. Yikes. The likey and the no likey, of course. We'll work around it. We'll figure it out. But at least it's useful. Nice damage buff. A good item. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get ourselves out of here, because we're probably healed up now. Mostly healed up. Yeah, mostly healed up's good enough. Let's go find some more Orkies. Where would they be at this time of year? There's usually the goblins here. Let's just go back to the goblins, I guess. Should be pretty simple. There's no weapon breaks guaranteed today? Hey, there's a chance. There's a chance. With 36 durability, and if fighting something like orcs, and I'll forget about it, because I don't remember my people usually having low durability items, there's a chance I break a famed item today. I could bring it to the net, that's true, Frodine, but I like the net. Because that's what I did with Sev. See, Sev has a 34 durability weapon, which he hasn't broken yet, but I brought him the pike as a backup. And this is 36 durability. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. I'll think about it. Too long greenskins have plagued our land. You know what? For the first freaking time in forever, we actually get an oath that makes sense. It's the greenskin invasion, dude. You got me the greenskin oath. You also have the undead oath. Sucks to be you. Don't like you. And then the 14 men. 14 men's good, but I'll save that for later. Let's go greenskin. Let's go greenskin. The war is upon us for a reason. And let's also quickly check for more food. You guys replenished your food. Oh, that's so nice of you. Alright, let's get out of here. Using goblin pikes as backup? Because I want to use the net. I probably should use the goblin pike as a backup. But in terms of how many nets I currently have on the back line, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, because there's one on the front line, which is not a lot of nets. Racism against greenskins? I support that. We can start a campaign, chat. We vote for racism. The Greens are not allowed in our country. They're not. And we want to kill them all. Oh, wait, there's another famed dude. Let's go. Clip it. No, no, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Chat, it's what is it? Justified green racism? Is that what it is? Probably going down the rabbit hole. A vote for racism is a vote. A vote for snow is a vote for racism. That's the one. That's the one. It's not racism, it's common sense. It's protecting our borders, chat. If we could only build a wall to keep the greenskins out, you know what? This world would be a better place. Kate, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Great time to pop in. How you doing, man? How you doing? Someone take the shovel. Fancy mug. Almost didn't see it. It's not a mug, technically. It's a giant cup. But it is very fancy. It's the one I got from Canada. Did I get this from the Classic? No, I think I bought this in Montreal. Wait, was it during the Classic game? I went to the Winter 100 Classic anniversary for NHL. Don't remember if this is when I got it. It's a good cup, though. Can't stop digging the graves up. Yeah, I can't stop digging the graves. It's horrible. Oh, and Cake, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. First time here. Glad you have that 22 badge on there. Would never be able to keep up with it. Oh, the old repost. Let's go. Disgusting play there, man. I hate the nets, though, and I hate the fact that they have a shaman.
Guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my
it's
guy.
2 shamans.
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
It's 2 shamans. I hate this fight already. Thanks, Mikkel. Hockey, never heard of it? Odd stream? It is an odd stream. Very odd stream to be talking about hockey at this time. Especially since the finals are tomorrow. Super hyped. Super hyped about it. Because we went to the finals last year and lost because, like, half of our team didn't show up. They're like, we'll be fine. I can take the day off. I've got stuff to do. I've got family events. I've got dinners and stuff, and people had to head out. And then, like, half the team showed up last year and we lost the final in this reverse sweep, and we're like, oh, crap. So this year, we're, like, missing, like, maybe 1 person. So, like, we're not making the same mistake. I don't have the t-shirt from the hockey game I played. No, I don't. And I am very depressed about that, Cake. I really don't like them for it.
Debug mode.
I'm really annoyed. They freaking screwed us over.
Debug mode. Off.
And yeah, I'm not usually a petty person, but I'm a person that's like, hey, just don't be jerks and don't screw people over. But unfortunately, it doesn't apply to everybody. Some people just don't care. So yeah, I'd love to play that game. I'd absolutely love to play it. But I have to go find another hockey game to play eventually. Because it's like, well, I guess if they're not going to care about me, why should I care about them? Sad times, really. It really is. But speaking of hockey, yeah, tomorrow's game's going to be good. We're super hyped for it. And the best part is, we'll hate together, of course. The best part is, I've got to go grab the number 1, because I have number 2 here. Yes, I got to show you the difference. So, hockey VODs. I don't know if I can do hockey streams right away, but I might be able to do hockey VODs for you guys. Speaking of, I gotta go get it. Where did I put it? It's probably downstairs. There we go. I left it on my workbench. Left it on my workbench because I was working on it. But the fun thing is, I had made this claw to go on the netting behind my goalie setup for the games. And it was a good build. Pretty basic build. It did work out quite well. Held the camera upside down on this. And the unfortunate part was, it rocked a little bit, and with the camera, it didn't get its shot right through the netting. Netting would always be in the way of the camera. Really freaking annoying. Gave some really annoying shots sometimes, kind of ruined the play, ruined the focus, all that kind of stuff. But for a rudimentary build, worked out quite nicely. Until I just recently finished the build. The Claw 2.0 is now nice and square. Ignore the hair ties holding it in place. That's just helpful. It's not necessary, but it's helpful. The Claw 2.0, heavier, more robust, and has nice little bits to make sure that the netting gets out of the way of the vision of it. So now the vision of the game is amazing. So we can get some really good footage. That paired with, I don't know where I put the... Oh, yeah, I've got the mic. Got the mic with it. And now I'm going to be able to get good footage for you guys. So, it's going to be awesome. So, very hyped for that. Super hyped for it. And it's built... Oh, it's just such a good build. I'm so happy with it. But yeah, green screen to the back of me would be very funny. Yeah, so where's it hanging? It hangs on the net behind me. So behind... Not inside the goal. So some people were thinking, when I was designing this, that it was going to be inside the goalie net. That's a bit trickier to do, and it comes with too bad of an angle. Just behind the net. Why not chest strap? Because hockey pucks are a thing. As a goalie, I take a lot of those to the chest. Why not on top of my helmet? Because I don't like that angle. And obviously, it's also quite a good shot that you can do with the puck. But with the certain wide lens that this has, it's not super wide, but it's like 155 degrees or something. But the fact that this has a cage around it protects it a bit more, just in case. But it's more so that it gets the stability. So it's got 5 claws. It's meant to have 6, but the 6th one was in the way of bothering the camera, so I had to get rid of the 6th one. But it's got 5 claws, holds it very steady, and then I've got a way of making sure that the lens is out of, like, it's got focus. Yeah. So if you fail to block it, it may hit and break it. Yeah. Because hockey pucks go pretty fast depending on who's chucking them at you. And technically, there's no danger to me having this up on the back. There shouldn't be any danger at all for this thing to take any damage from a hockey puck. But if I kept this close or inside the back of the net or on my chest or on my head or anything like that, really would not work. No. Is it the Stargate Replicator? It could be. You never know. Could cook with it. You never know. It's kind of like one of those things you put on your gas stoves. Google an image and point it where the goal says. Okay, I'll show you where it goes. I'll show you where it goes. Um, well, technically there's not a lot of places that do netting. Because we don't actually have a glass on our hockey station. So I'll have to show it like... I guess on this image will be okay. No, like this. Okay, so here you go. So this is a goal. That's a baby goal for just practice, I guess. And there's glass behind it. Now, we don't have glass at our stadium. It's like the plastic plex thing, superplex or whatever you call it, flexiplex or whatever, perspex. It's not like glass. It's like the shock resistant glass, because normal glass would just get wrecked. It's plexiglass. Yeah, that's the one. See, the thing is, we don't have the plexiglass though. I could put plexiglass on this thing. I could, but with the way that it's designed, there's no way a puck's gonna actually hurt the front of this. There's no way. Unless it's like perfectly square on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, so this will sit up in behind here. So it'll be right behind the goals at the actual edge of the rink. So some people can put cameras inside the net. Some people can hang it from the net. It's on the wall, basically. Yeah. Yeah. So it gives like a good background perspective. It shows me in the net, shows people behind the net. It gets the good angles. Because if it was with me, it would just have so much missing content. Yeah. Is it at the BattleBots arena? Yeah, they do. They do that kind of stuff. I can't remember exactly what version of Plex it is, but it's good enough. Yeah, something like that. Master Cookies. But there's not many ice rinks in Australia, and our ones just doesn't have stinking glass, and it's really annoying. So I had to build the contraption for it to work. Annette, yeah, she's good. She helps us a lot, and we are pro net in Battle Brothers. We're pro nets in hockey. We just love nets, chat. We are always on board for nets. Always. But we also just want to kill goblins, so like everything works out in the end. Grim, for the freaking love of God, stop missing 95s. Dude, I gave you so much time to practice that. And he still misses it. And Rawman's getting bullied. And he got punctured too? Oh my god, thank god he's nimble. Dude can't dodge when he's stuck under a net. Holy crap. Spins? Did I miss a spin? I think I missed Mikkel's spin? Yeah, I might have missed Mikkel's spin. Nets just work on BBRL? Yeah, they do. They're just the best. And that's why I hate goblins. Goblins are my mortal enemy because they choose to use nets. That's it. Mercenaries are like a second hated, but they're different.
Debug mode on.
Mikkel was the miasma? I swear it was. But I bet you someone else is going to spin because it's just off cooldown. So I could add a barbarian in for them if they want to spin right now. But if not, that barbarian will stay up in the air. And we'll think about it. Okay, Quackers, you need to... break
You better
free.
not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
And he gets the kill. And Mikkel, thank you for the barbarian. I appreciate it. Someone was going to take on the offer.
Debug mode off. Debug mode.
Barbarian up top. Barbarian down bottom. Barbarian up top. Let's go put him here. Okay, that's a little bigger than I was expecting, but it's manageable. It's manageable. Seemed like I wanted it? Well, I really probably should not have mentioned that I wanted it, because I didn't really want it, but, you know, thank you. Okay, Starbuck, you've got a new friend to deal with. Save our friend, save yourself, Drate. We gotta work our way south. What the heck are we doing, Dennis? Getting a good kill, that's what you're freaking doing. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't blitzkrieg Raw Man. Nice save by Handball. Ah, that was a waste of an idea. Never mind. Handball. Now Raven needs to get out. That's good. Should have moved him one more. Sev? Stupid tooltip. Alright, we're good. Manageable? Yeah, that's what she said. Always. Raw Man, go for the hit. Caught a step. Caught a step? Oh, I'm kind of really worried right now. Oh, Raw Man's not doing well. I'm gonna have to blitzkrieg. I have to. Who collectively farted? Oh, it's the age-old question, my man. If only we knew. There's too many bros on the map. We could try and blame all of them, but we're not entirely certain. Dennis, for the love of God. Please. No! That didn't do enough damage. Dang it, Dennis. 9 HP. This miasma is actually really painful right now. Oh! We take those. We take those, Raw Man! Let's freaking go. Dennis set you up for success. Here we go. Do it, buddy. No! He's too fatigued. Oh, I made a mistake. He's not going to riposte. Crap. Crap. I made a slight error. But he survives! Okay, we baited the shamans out. Hello, Mr. On Hold. Starbuck, you deal with him. Yeah, we definitely made a mistake, but luckily it wasn't the worst mistake. Okay. Good kill. Raw Man. Nice. We just made it, boys. We just made it. Really, Starbuck? You took the 5%. Really? Anyways. In other news, the sky is blue. Only on days that end with Y, chat. Only. Still a new discovery, though. Well, Drake, you were the new person on this game. To be the one not actually doing anything in combat. But it had to be somebody. Okay, good job, Starbuck. I think he can handle an unhold by himself, right? Probably. We'll let him handle it. Patience, boys. No rebukes. Okay, now we can do this and assist. Nice. Good kill, good kill. Painful fight, because screw the shamans. We get a good sword. Some famed goblin swords are ridiculous. That one's just meh. Here we go. Oracle is best smaller, I'm heading my way. Okay, chat, we have to go quickly and heal. Or we cheese the fight by bringing the Goldhoff company to us. Goldhoff Company, I'm going to be a little cheesy today because I don't want to die.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
No, where's the work army? Oh, I don't know where they are. We might not be able to cheese it. We might not be able to. Alright, let's save over this and get ourselves a good spin. Please, Roman, please. Something juicy. Something good. Crowns? Okay, okay, we'll take it. Back up to the 50k margin. I see how it is. You guys like a good coin purse. Bunch of gold diggers. Okay. Maybe we follow the Eisenstein Company. Yeah, we'll keep walking and healing. Walking and healing. Walking and healing. Chat, I'm not taking any risks. Walking and healing. Don't leave our friends behind. It's a greenskin invasion, chat. You have to hold someone's hand when you cross the road. Okay? What else do you expect? Being on the team for 200 days, knows trust you fight alone. Sad. Oh no! Don't leave me. Don't leave me in this world. They left me. I'm all alone. Panic. Chat, it's time to panic. Where's the Orc Warlord? I think he's just gonna chase me down. There they are again. Wait, we'll follow the supply caravan. There they are. There they are. Ooh, that's cheesy. I'll take the cheese. Supply caravan and the Goldhoff Company. Yeah. If I had to fight stupid goblins this entire time, I get a break. The goblins are worse than this. Let's do it. 29 plus 12 versus 17, chat. I'm sorry, what Orc Warlord? What Orc Warlord? Chat, I don't think he realizes that the human horde is better than the orc horde. The greenskin horde is a bit too weak this time of year. So like I was saying before about how to play Scaling Beggar, you play the cheese. You play with as much cheese as you can. There's no honor in this game. There's only life and death. You win if you survive. And we love surviving, chat. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. The red and blue horde, you're darn right. I'm probably not going to get much loot in this fight, but who cares? I'm getting paid $5 grand to cheese. And to do all those earlier fights, which were really sucky, so I mean, I deserve this. I fully deserve this. Okay, I'm just gonna wait on my turn for everybody. Yeah. Please buff the poor greenskins? Never. What do with the money? I can't. I can't do anything with it. Nobody sells me stuff, man. I'm trying. This map sucks for selling.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the
They're taking too long to charge me down. Try to scale back with version SSU 19. Oh my god. That's a hard one to do it in Scrim. You'll get a lot of really cool perks, but at the same time, good luck leveling your friends. I agree. We'll go for a spin. Thank you. Inflation's on the land? Yeah, inflation is the problem. Nobody's selling anything goods. They're holding their assets, chat. The market has to flow. The spice has to flow. And I just need items. Random enemy.
Debug mode on.
If this is a boss, it's going to be a funny looking boss. Like a Kraken would be really funny right now. But that's a frenzied direwolf. Thanks, Rikio, for the frenzy. Friends killing beggar? Never. I know, like, how dare you have friends? That's illegal. It's like people having friends in a lone wolf run. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? They're not going to survive. They're also known as cannon fodder in the real world, but that's what we call them. Ah, we got stunned, you stupid darn young. Play your Swordmaster run? I mean, we've already done it before, so it's not anything new, but we'll probably go back to it. But to be honest, it might take us some time to get back to it, Salsa, because we want to play with other builds. We've played Old Swordmaster many times before, so, like, swords are fun, but we want to play with the builds that matter. The builds that change, the cool builds, the different weapons, trying to break the game, because we already found crazy breaks. But yeah. Oh, it's not new, though. It's old, man. It's very old. If it's your first time seeing it, it's new. We've played it many times, though. Swords are boring. Swords are fun the first time you do the Old Swordmaster Origin, but then after that, it's like, meh. Dagger-only run? In Reforged? That would be interesting. That's an interesting idea. I'll think about it. It's one reach. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though. It would hurt a lot. Daggers got nerfed a lot for that reasoning. But maybe go like Goblin Dagger? You never know. We could maybe work it. Did HP not get a buff like everywhere? HP. HP of what? Rawman's still a little bit injured. I guess I'll put him probably here. That's good enough. It's the point, says Traces. Yeah, I mean, that is the point. The point is to watch us suffer. And enjoy the suffering. But at the same time, it could be interesting, because if you want to do, like, a mono-type build, Reforged is the way to go. That's why PTR was pretty good for it as well, because it goes based on weapon specialities. PTR and Reforged really lean into those sorts of things. So it's a lot more manageable. Wait, can I rotate whilst he's stunned? No, didn't think so. Had to try it, though. See if it would let me. Homogeneous builds are boring. They're good for a one-time thing. But if you want to do them constantly, they start to get old. The only reason why the Old Swordmaster Origin is replayable is because of how versatile the strategy is. You can have some ranged involved. You can change up the style of swords you're using. Swords are mostly flexible compared to other weapons, so for a mono-type weapon, swords are the best option. That is downright the right way to look at it. But at the same time, you can only play it so often before you go, okay, I need to try a different origin, or take a break from it, which is fair. I know, the perks are great, man. And the fact that you can find them on Swordmasters... Oh, wait, is that still a thing? I think it's still a thing. Yeah, you can find it on Swordmasters is really good, too. So, like, the old Swordmaster Origin is a lot better than it used to be, even though it already was pretty decent. And the options are far greater. So yeah, there's a lot of good things happening with it. Spectral can confirm using a dagger instead of anything else is insanely hard. You have to either have your grappling on point or need a shield. Dagger and shield could work. Like, dagger and parry daggers is still a thing, right? Yeah, it could work. Isekai type with magic origins? With magic origins. Isekai how, though, Mikkel? What would you set it up with? Snowbro, 0 melee skill? Oh, as in, like, you start with nothing? IRL stats? That sounds scary. More like, hey, I just woke up in a Battle Brothers world with no stats. Can I survive? That sounds like a YouTube video. We could be up for doing stuff like that. As long as I get my other YouTube video done, we can start making YouTube videos on Twitch. Because a lot of other streamers do that. Because it saves time. Making content on Twitch and then turning that into YouTube videos works. It's not something I've been doing ever. But it's something I could do. So for those types of ideas, we could do that.
It's lemon.
Tony, thanks for resub at Tier 1 for 24 months. 2-year subiversary. Thank you, man. Thank you for the consistency, man, and sticking around and enjoying. Glad you've been enjoying, and welcome on in. Good to see you, man. Did I not do that? No, I've never really done that. The only time I made a Twitch thing into a YouTube thing was with the highlight clip videos. And I didn't do an amazing job of that. That was just a trial thing. Well, my 100 days were never Twitch. Nope, nope, I always did them off stream. All of my 100s were off stream. I went out of my way to do a full recording of all of those and breaking them down specifically, and you guys weren't there to see it, sadly. Favorite ship battle game? The ships are cool in that game, I've just never played it. I like it. We'll sponsor you, and I'm like, I've never played your game. I guess. No wonder it so went well. Oh, because there's no witnesses, Salsa? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, my man? It feels like you're trying to say something there. It's also so nice because the chat didn't freaking kill all my bros. That's why it went so well. That's what you're trying to say. You guys didn't murder my bros. Sorry, fans me with absolutely nothing except this one stick I found. It could work. It could work. Also, that wrench guy scaling beggar since isekai heroes always learn things from the enemy guild. Yeah, they usually do. Yeah. Isekais are overpowered as they get stronger. So it would be just scaling beggar. But, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I have to ask Necro if he can do this. Because if you're thinking scaling beggar in an isekai with a Magic Origins style, what if we asked Necro if we could make the scaling beggar steal the charm ability by killing a hex? So then the scaling beggar turns into a hex. That could be interesting. Not caught up with the run in what day is this? We're like at day 200 something close. Make the stick scale too as well. Yeah, make the stick scale. Yeah, that'd be the way to do it. Wait, do I Blitzkrieg? Do I... Yeah, let's do hold the line. Wait, what's Onslaught do again? Extra melee skill. Let's go hold steady. Nice. But yeah, this is the, sorry, Tony. This is the Oathtaker Reforged run. It is the God run. It is our best Reforged run we've ever done. We have come back from practical defeat multiple times. It is the chosen run. We have had many struggles with little things in the past with Reforged. We got wrecked by a few certain enemies here and there, things like nobles, things like spiders. But this run has gone through all of the deadly situations of the nobles and done really well. Ancestor Sword in that Barbarian run? Yep. That would work. Oh, fudge. No, Dennis! That didn't work. Okay, well, we'll do something else then. Okay, let's run over here. Come on, orcs. Down you go. Ooh, we're losing some friends, though. Come on, nobles. You're meant to show how strong you are in this mod, not how you lose to orcs. You shouldn't be able to lose to orcs, buddy. There we go. Raw man doing some damage. So he does like 400 damage with a...
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
That would be funny. I mean, we kind of did that with a different run, didn't we? The Neolithic Brothers. Oh, I didn't... That's the one I need to finish. Yeah, we did play with just basically sticks in that run. Not miasma!
On.
Freaking heck, man. I don't like miasma. Seob, it's worse than lightning. Lightning is annoying as hell. But miasma's worse. Still only 10 durability by the end of the game? That's crazy, man. That'll never work. You can't live with 10 durability for a game. Because armor, like orcs and stuff, man. Durability goes down way too quick for those situations. Crazy idea, though. Wait a minute, wait a minute! Oh, never mind, we're good. Inspiring Presence was from his own dude. I thought it was from my dude. His allies aren't meant to be affected by it. Okay, we're fine. Continue the slaughter. As we miss a 95, that is the slaughter. Dennis, good hit. Oh, that didn't do much. Ah, you hit your own ally, you idiot. If he had, Dynamic Duo for his orc friend... No, don't give them that idea. Don't give Reforged that idea. Don't tell them that they can give Dynamic Duo to enemies when it gets buffed like the swingings. Not a good idea. It's a horrible idea. Don't listen to me. Anyways. Too many farts, exactly. Regens durability after a kill. Regenerating durability after kills is a rune. That is an actual rune from Vala's. But that's from Legends. And it could still work with Magic Origins. You just have to have the stick with the rune on it, and then you're set. So yeah, it could work. +1 random attribute to a weapon for every kill it does. So basically an ego weapon. Ego weapon could work. I'm sure that's codable, right? To update itself, though. Yeah, probably. What are those weird helmets? You mean these ones from the Heralds? And the Zweihander? They're really cool. I like them. And the Herald's Bodyguard? They're very nice. Yeah, that's the Zweihander helmet with extra colors. And I think Reforged has been working on that. I don't think that's from any other mod. They really stand out. In a good way. Extra durability armor. Yeah, so it's like scaling beggar with scaling weapon. Yeah, I like that idea, though, Mikil. That's pretty cool. Could definitely make it interesting. I'd have to ask Necro if he could do something about that. Because he's been good at making those. Speaking of, they'll know who we are, you're darn right. Let's go get paid for something that was way too easy for us to do, chat. And I am okay with the cheese. Okay, let's double check. Did I do everything correctly? There we go. Everything's sorted. Let's go and get paid.
You think this spin is going to be rigged?
And do a spin first.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
But yeah, it'd be funny if you got like a scaling weapon, but the bro still sucks. So it's like, I got isekai'd into Battle Brothers. I start as a piece of garbage, but my weapon can get better. So there's an upside. So it's scaling beggar, but you just never get stronger. So you still live with like your life as a one-shot, but your weapon gets better. It'd be scary. But because of RNG, yeah, the min-max would be crazy. It'd be like playing with a flail. Level up, though, Spectral. Thank you, man. Who would you like to give that to? Let's put that over there. Perma Indom, bro, please. He needs the levels. Ah, no worries, man. Perma Indom gets his level up.
Off. Debug mode on.
Yep. Yep, there we go.
Debug mode.
He's almost in
on.
time to get subbed out for the front lines, man. Nice boost. He's your spirit animal, basically. He's looking pretty good. +3, +2. Nice. And he needs his fatigue. Yes. Good rolls. Good rolls with Stanator. Shopkeeper? Exactly. Shopkeeper and BDB would be the best. Or Tavern Keeper. Nothing ever bad happens to a tavern. Not in Battle Brothers. Ramble, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying.
Imagine the only thing that made you special, that scaling weapon, got lost by drunkard.
Bloodmess, that is so evil to think of. How dare you? It could happen, though. Imagine. Oh, no. Imagine it. Okay. Imagine you as the isekai person get struck down. Your special weapon is two-handed, so you lose an arm, which forcibly unequips your weapon. As soon as the fight ends, you get forced into a drunkard event, which makes you lose your isekai weapon. That would be the worst combo ever for a situation like that. Absolute worst. You survive and you lose everything. Yeah, that would suck. It's a big stick. I mean, what, are you going to kill enemies with a little hand stick? You kill them with a big bonk stick, right? That's the only thing that makes sense, right? Who kills people with small clubs? Yeah, you go for the staff. Staff build. Always staff build. Yeah, that's got to be the right way. When isekai get one-handed. Noted. Always go one-handed in isekai. Exactly. Needs to be like a dagger? Oh, sheesh. I guess so. For the sake of joining with the weakest weapon possible, it would make sense that it's one-handed. I would just say the situation would be worse if it was two-handed and you lost your weapon. Yeah. But I agree, Kitten, I agree. For the sake of just starting with garbage. Saying sticks are bad. Okay. Just because we're getting shamed on by ancestors, it's fine, it's fine. What if their sticks were bad? You don't know. They could have been bad. It's not the size, it's how you use it, man. Let's clean up this inventory. Not much garbage left over. Not much. A shield is a wide stick. Very, very true. It's more goblins, I think. I'm sick of the goblins! Leave me alone. Stupid Akira goblins. Instead of getting paid in money, I would like equipment. I agree. I agree. I want to actually get equipment. Please stop giving me money. Ah. Ah! You stupid green skin problems. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Vicombe, you're pretty decent, so please get us something good. You and Celestor, your ancestor only had bad sticks. Mm-hmm. And your ancestors had the weakest rocks in the village, or what is it? Was not a village. In the cave? The weakest rocks in the cave. That'll work. Or another insult is your ancestor didn't know the difference between slate, igneous, and sedimentary rock. There we go. That's a good insult. Thinking slate's a good rock to kill people with. Not even close. That stupid town's not selling me anything. Let's go this way. The stick grows longer with kills in battle. I like how you had to add the in battle kitten. Just that specific little extra there. No dirt houses as a home. I mean, everybody who starts off always starts with the dirt house, okay? Smart people dig a hole. Some people start dirt houses. But the rare occasion someone digs a hole in a mountain and caves. Some people do. I might be some of those people. But I'm also a dirt house person. Dirt house is just... It's the right way to go. Yeah, I knew what you were meaning. You didn't have to add the Minecraft fart kitten, but yes. I knew exactly what you were meaning. Who says you can't battle a bunny rabbit? It could. It could. Rabbits are fierce, man. I've seen Monty Python. You don't mess with them. What do you want from me? 4.5 day caravan in the middle of the Greenskin War. Screw that. That's just hell. I've already done one of those, and I didn't want to do it again. Follow the tracks, no. Delivery to Hohenhau. I probably don't want to go to Hohenhau. No, I don't. Do we need to heal anybody? No. Okay, we're out of here. We'll go find something interesting. I love Minecraft cave houses. They're great. The best part about a cave house in Minecraft is all you have to do is just start digging down in the middle of the night. Nothing fights you. You dig down. There's your mine shaft. Like, it's everything you could ever want. It's called Minecraft for a reason. You craft yourself a mining house. You're set for life. Something like in Quasi, each house would get its own tab for doing quests function. Trade those in castles would be special shops to use that as currency after getting allied or something. Interesting. Special houses. Dig straight down? Well, sometimes you can dig straight down. Sometimes. 10 digging mountains in Minecraft, upgrading with each passing day. It's convenient. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Never get around to building a house, just made cave system in my home. Yep, it just works. It just works. Like, you just expand. Like, if you're digging for resources, you may as well dig for the house, and then everything just works itself out. It's convenient. We think alike, chat. Just a little bit too much. Any good quests, though, for thinking? Stupid caravans. Follow the tracks now. Okay, then nothing. I guess we go to Gothmund. I don't like going to Gothmund. I guess we can teleport from there. Dig down a 2x1. Yeah, if you want to dig straight down, you dig by a 2x1 just to be safe. And then the best part is you add ladders and water. And then you just can jump down a mine shaft without dying. When's the Minecraft server? It's getting worked on. I know I didn't want to spoil it, but I am working on the Minecraft server. It's going to be heavily modded. So don't panic. But stay hyped. Stay hyped for it. I think I'm doing a lot of config, and I'm waiting on one mod to get updated that hasn't been updated yet. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it. That'll be our next thing. No joke, no joke. No joke, legit. It's getting worked on. I kind of want to turn it into a Patreon server, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, which Minecraft version? 1.2.1. No, 1.21.1. That'll be the version. Yeah. We'll see how we go with it. We might just do it as a normal community server, as a test run, and then I might want to... If I can get more fancy things into it, I might make it into a Patreon server, see if I can get it working well. Get it all fancified up. Yeah, it's in a newer version, I know. I like the old versions of Minecraft because you can play Thaumcraft and stuff, but I went for a newer version. Because I've not played with the new stuff very much, so it's good to get used to it. I've played on too many old versions of Minecraft. You broke a friend's server with water, bucket, 20 snowmen, and a single zombie. Nice.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
Chat. So no life? Time to no life?
I hope it was worth it.
It depends. Okay, the no lifing is great to hear. The only problem is, how long is it going to take me to get set it all up? That's the trick. But be keen to no life, chat, if you want to. It's meant to be more of like a slow played server. Like, you don't have to no life it if you don't want to. But it's just meant to be it's not a relaxing server. It's not going to be a relaxing server. It'll be a relaxing server for some people, depending on how you want to play. I've got a lot of mods that just let you play how you want. If you want to play relaxing Minecraft, you can try your best to play relaxing Minecraft. You play hardcore Minecraft, magic, all sorts of stuff. Anarchy, I guess everyone's going to be anarchists. It's kind of a server that'll try and make people work together a little bit. A little bit. Used to have a small server with gravity and mobs could destroy blocks. Yeah, it was deadly. Oh god, no, I didn't go that far because I didn't want to ruin everyone's time. I don't think I have mobs that destroy blocks. I looked at that and went, ooh, that's pretty cool. And then I went, wait a minute, I'm not that much of a sadist. I'll tone it down. Yeah, mobs destroying blocks is scary, man. Holy crap. Because you could be just in your base, and then you just hear pickaxe, pickaxe, and then they just burst through the walls. It's like, I'm 50 freaking meters underground. Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, that would be freaking horrible, man. Yeah, it would be annoying. I'd fully believe it. Yeah, I mean, that would be for people who want to do, like, one-shots. Those servers are for, like, those hardcore people that want to test their skills, go full combat and be like, hey, can we beat the end? Can we do this? Whilst everything's trying to kill us. You wouldn't want to do a long-term server with that. It'd be just hell. Think of the builds. I know, like, think of having to, like, put lava moats and this and that. Like, there would be ways to do it. You could survive on a server like that. It's like 7 Days to Die. Exactly. Exactly, Bloodmess. It would be like that. But you'd have to play Minecraft so differently. Snowballs stay as an entity if they hit water, so I made it so the water carried the snowballs underneath his main storage system. Just have to draw resistance. Trying to just has point, tried to load 7 years. Oh my god. Shouldn't have AFK next to it. That's insane, Mishka. I was expecting something like that. Yeah, I was expecting something like that. But yeah, they don't disappear when they hit the water. That's crazy. Do they still do that, or do they fix that? When did they fix that? Because that's rough. Snowballs in Minecraft are designed to melt when they touch water, so there's no in-game option to make them immune to water. Okay, so they made snowballs melt when they hit water. But how did you do it? If they hit entities... Yeah, no, they changed it. They melted it, so it must have been in an earlier version. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff you can do with snowballs to, like, lag a server. There's armor stands. There's so many things. So many things that really make things painful for servers. It was a long, long time ago? Yeah, yeah. I love snowmen. I mean, I know. Okay. It sounds weird. And it sounds way too obvious. But one of my favorite mobs in Minecraft is obviously the snowman. I don't know where you would have got that shot. I don't think you would have guessed it. But the snowman is a freaking awesome mod, and I love him. Absolutely love him to bits. He's too freaking cute. Doesn't do too much. Snow women? Don't think we added that mod in. I might get in trouble if I add that mod in. Don't want to do a delivery to Satel. Random injuries! Ah, crap. Exchange obsidian blocks with coal blocks if you're feeling cruel. That is pretty cruel. A little bit cruel. And the main feature that yes, people to work together in defense, repair, and extra tray. You could continue the strength of block to compensate the rock that wouldn't melt under a minute. Makes a sense, Sayop. Makes perfect sense. It would definitely feel like 7 Days to Die, though. Yeah, I'm on board with that.
Debug mode.
Crazy, though. But cool. And Crozen, where are you, buddy? There he is. Injuries for the poor man who was happy, but he's no longer happy. Exposed ribs and pierced arm muscle.
Debug mode.
Oh, just never lucky, man. Never lucky. Would have thought it was cats. I do love the cats as well, Salsa. I do. And I've got a mod for the cats. They're going to be cute and adorable. But I do love the cats. But the problem, Salsa, is, when I began playing Minecraft... Okay, I'm not old. But I was one of the people who played Alpha Minecraft. One of the very select few, of course. But way back when I was playing Minecraft, we didn't have cats. That's the thing. Cats are a newer thing. I mean, they're not that new, but... compared to how long I've been playing Minecraft, they're new. Send your timestamp link to see what it looks like. Oh, sweet. I'll have a look at it, man. Crashing a pay-to-win with snowballs. Ah, I see. So he did something like that. That must have been an older version for sure, though. Let's have a look. Trapdoor, so you start firing at it. Oh, with the bubble vader. Yeah, those things. So you can make entities float. Chests and name tags, varying names. So yeah, no, the trick is, they dispense the snowballs? I'm assuming that's dispense. No, that's... Sorry, no. It was the snow golems that are shooting at the zombie. Or is it a drowned? And then they go up and they get collected. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. But I don't think that works in newer versions, though. Because I think they melt now. Yeah. Cool stuff, though. It's just ocelots, I remember. Yeah, no, they brought ocelots out first, then they brought cats. Because they swapped ocelots to cats. That was interesting. I totally forgot about ocelots, though, because I never used them. Never cared to tame them. They could protect against creepers, but I was like, I'll be fine. Or eating just to actually heal. Mm-hmm. I mean, it feels like that these days a bit, but yeah. Eating to heal. I remember the days when there was no survival. That was the alpha days. I played alpha back when there was no survival mode. Back when just Minecraft was a concept. Ocelots cannot be tamed currently. You could put a lead on them though, but you can't tame them, can you? And the hurt sound, of course, the pain, yes, the pain. Ocelot, behavior, attack. Breeding, you can breed them. For the tameable mod split from Ocelot, see cat. Yeah, no, you couldn't tame him. Crazy. Spawned in jungles, yeah, that's where you used to see them. They're a really cool mob. Did they just get discontinued, or are they still around? Ocelots can no longer be tamed in 1.83. Players can eat their trust by feeding fish. Added ocelots and cats. Legacy console. 1.15. Are ocelots still a thing? You just leash them, yeah. A lot of Pocket Edition, remember the Nether Cores? I never played Pocket Edition. I only ever played Java. I never got dragged into anything else. I never played Legacy, never played Bedrock, never played Pocket Edition. Because I was like, I'm a Java man, and I went into modded servers, heavily modded stuff, played vanilla. I do a lot of Minecraft. I've played way too much Minecraft over the years. They're around, but they're like polar bears, decorative. Ah, understandable. Understandable. It's just because cats came in and they kind of just replaced ocelots, and I was like, I don't know, have I seen an ocelot in ages? Not really. But they are still part of the advancements, so I guess, yeah, they're still around. And pandas are kind of useless, aren't they? Pandas are kind of decorative. Bear Bear was the start, and when Imagined explode as it was? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. I got sucked into the modded parts as well, Seom. But yeah, Alpha, so for those who have not seen it, Alpha Minecraft. No, before this. No, I played before Alpha. I played the pre-Alpha. Or whatever you want to call it. Not modern Alpha. I played... No, not that. Fudge. Where's the Alpha? Not that. Shivers. Was it beta? No, I don't think I played beta. No, I definitely played alpha back in the day. Because it was this coloring. It just wasn't survival. But I think it was just creative way back in the day. Minecraft 0.0, but before they released it to survival. But yeah, the shaders were a lot brighter. Like, everything was bright. That's how you remembered it. It was so bare bones. There wasn't much to do, but it was just fun. I probably mean pre-alpha. That's probably what I mean. Yeah, that's probably what I meant. Yeah, probably that one. Pre-classic. Yeah. It's definitely... The word is old. And it was fun. It was just so basic. But as a kid, like, you're playing it, you're like, this is the first style of this type of game. Just the freedom of a world that's generated with sand and things you can do. Wasn't much to do, but, you know, something. Minecraft Classic. Is it called that? No, I don't think it's called that, but it's the idea. Maybe it was Minecraft Classic. Oh, it might have been Classic. 0.3.0. Holy crap, that might be it. .02 was the starting version in 2009. Hey, Journey, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Yep, that's all it was. Java Early Classic. I can't believe it. I can't believe I played way back at 0.0.2. It has come a long way. Latest version of the classic creative game mode. Yep, that's what it was. That's what I played. Pre-classic is what it was called, the alpha, but renamed retrospectively the release of alpha. Yep, so that's what I played back in the day. And it was just fun survival. It wasn't survival, it was creative. To think that it started off as creative mode. Crazy stuff. And to think, like, the thing is, I look at the most recent updates, and they're adding things like the sniffer and whatnot. There's so many crazy things, like the cave update was huge. Sniffers, the drowned. There's so many things. I'm interested in 2011, a bit late, I guess. No, that's not that late. 2009 versus 2011, that's not a big difference when we're in 2025. But yeah, it's cool. Very cool stuff. And it's such a good game, too. It's a timeless game. Yeah. Even after Classic was phased out, Survival Test was playable until 2010. Oh my goodness. They brought Survival in the next year. But I never played the Survival Test. I only just played Classic. Sheesh, that's definitely a core memory. I'm not that old, chat, okay? I'm not old. That was just 16 years ago when I started playing Minecraft. I'm good. Anyways. Still in elementary school. Yeah, I was still pretty young as well. I was young and hip, like all the good kids. The good old days. Remember time before Minecraft? Hey, there was no time before Minecraft trouble. The universe started when Minecraft started, and that was the universe we needed. That's all we got. Good times. But yeah, no, it's good stuff, definitely. Where do I go? Singhopen? Sure, why not? A little either. Remember the final days of the Soviet Union? That's not that old. That's not that old, man. You're still many years young, Journey. Many years. Remember the panic not when
There's a
PayPal
spin
blocks his
here.
account
For real, my guy.
game?
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a lot of fancy stuff happening in those early days, man. Oh, it was crazy. Before the internet was available to public? Yep. I wasn't there before that, though. I think I was starting on dial-up. So I don't think I have internet before the public had it. So I wasn't that fancy. First actual game you saw was Quake. See, I've heard of a lot of people talk about Quake. I've heard a couple of you guys talk about it, heard a couple of streamers. We've rated, was it... Is Quist the one who talked about Quake a bit? Yeah, I've never seen or played Quake. Yeah. Remember time before cable TV? What was before cable TV? I'm a 90s kid, unfortunately. So I don't think I ever had a time before that. Maybe my parents know about that trouble. Maybe. I'm not certain. But yeah, TV has been around for a little bit. So but Warcraft 1 came out half a year after I did. Nice. Warcraft's a good game, man. I started with 3. I know. Came around sometime in the 80s? Fair enough. What did they have before that? I'm assuming they still had the TV or something. They had video cassettes? Was it just video cassettes? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what was before it. But they had a lot of media. They had a lot of movies and stuff. You got 1, 2, and 3? Nice. Yeah, no, I started with 3 and I just enjoyed it. Played Dota with the friends, you know? All that cool stuff. 1,000 crowns again. Damn, we're getting rich today, boys.
On debug mode.
Too rich. Can't freaking spend this money. Reforged needs to make a black market or something where I can spend my money. Got too much money. Okay. We don't want to do a 4-day caravan. Screw that. I might just go do this. I don't want to do that. Let's go do this fight. I think this is Green's. It's probably a mixed party. Yeah, let's do it. We need to finish this invasion. Buy more nets and guns? That usually works. Were cables normal broadcasting TV, VHS, and cable became widely available after the same time? Yeah, they're still normal broadcasting. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was like, there's got to be something they had that was just normal TV, but normal TV was just broadcast. But you didn't... Did you pay for it? Because people always talk about how they got to pay to get cables set up and whatnot. Normal broadcast TV was something similar to, like, radio, right? Where it just, you tuned to a station, it was just doing whatever. 1 to age poorly due to UI. Imagine playing an RTS with 6 or 7 units, basically selectable, no groups. Ooh. That's why I don't hear much talk about 1 and 2, I guess, Foron. Fair enough. It's just a very old classic. How do you get paid a HBO still at home? Right, right. That makes sense. Yeah. Just tune the TV, you didn't have to pay for broadcast TV in the US? Cool. That's pretty cool. But then they made it all expensive. Oh wait, I want to go to the teleport. Teleport's better. I'd pay our time watching all the commercials. Just like today, except we got to do all of it. All of it at once. Why not both? Pretty much. It's like the times never changed. Yep. 28 greenskins already killed. Or probably... could we beat the Associative Vengeance? Maybe. Dude! Okay. Okay. We are on our way to finish the war. And the war is over. The greenskins were routed from Quieter just a few days ago. That was us, dude. That was totally us. We killed the warlord. The actual warlord. You handle him, Grim. They're talking smack about us. We did the work. Grim, beat him up. That's what I frickin' thought. Beat him up. Yeah. Well done, boys. Well done. We have beaten the second crisis. Good stuff. Some commercials are fun to watch. American commercials are innovative. Australian commercials are insanely boring, dude. So whenever we get a chance to watch hockey, and we get American TV picking up the commercials, like, we are so hyped for the commercials. We hardly are... We're, like, almost as hyped as the commercials as we are about the game. Because the Australian commercials are just boring. There are some funny ones, but they've been phasing out a bit. They're a lot more lame these days. Yeah, but advertising repeating 3 times in a row is... That's rough. That is rough. Gorgash Ghoul, bring it on, buddy. Bring it. All according to plan. And lucky there's no goblins this time. It's because the war's over! Oh, we're fighting uphill both ways. That's gonna be annoying. Watch Japanese commercials for entertainment. The Japanese do really funny things. That is also true. 'Tis very true. Unhinged commercials, yep. They definitely have a bunch. Oh, dear. I mean, the thing is, Australia has some funny commercials. It's just been a while. They're trying to phase... Oh, it was so embarrassing. Because I was watching the TV the other day. I really don't watch much TV anymore. But they brought back an Australian commercial from like 10 plus years ago. because it was hilarious and everybody loved it. They phased it out for all these newer types of commercials. They brought this old one back because it's a cult classic in Australia. But, like, it's so dated that you look at it and you're like, wow. It's so old. And you can't do anything but think, the graphics. Like, it's such a gamer way to look at it. But you look at it and you're like, wow, the resolution on that ad is just... yikes. They didn't even think of remaking it or anything. It's a weird way to look at it, though. European commercials had
How many
nudity back in
spins
the
do you
days?
guys
Really?
have to gamble on?
That's scary.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
That's very scary. 1K money? Yeah, we got the spin for the $1,000. We keep spinning it too much. Too much. Resolution's crumbling. Yeah, the bitrate. It's ruining the bitrate. Monster random spawn. Thank you.
Debug
Thank you.
mode.
Gobos ditched the
On.
midway. Yeah, the Gobos are like, screw this, the war's over. Yeah, it's a tier 2 again.
Debug
Okay.
mode. On.
2 tier 2s in the stream. We'll live with it. Okay, let's just sit kitten here for the moment. See what we can do. Started with the fantasy and Ultima 4-man games sure have changed. Not that much though, lore-wise. Yeah, I guess the same shtick of games somehow repeats. People get sort of the same vibes from them all, the games. But it's just mainly the graphics and I guess the user interfaces. What else changes a lot? Quality of life. Flashy stuff. Mainly just the graphic stuff. There's a lot more heart put into older games, though, I would definitely say. Mr. 95 on Gorgash Goal by rolling 100. Grim, never change, buddy. Never freaking change, dude. And Dennis rolls his 100. That's 2 100s within 3 rolls. Great. We love it, boys. We love it. Where would we be without 100s? Back on a sane asylums. New Extreme money out of players? Yeah. It's kind of sad. I don't want to get too... Oh my god, Grim, for the love of God. That's 295 backs-to-backs. I don't want to make myself depressed, but a lot of modern games just really don't live up to it. That's why we try our best to find good ones. Because the thing is, we have found good games. Good games are real. There's just a lot... It's harder to find them, though. It is. Older games were finished. Yep, that's the other thing. I fully agree with it. Companies back in the day were stressed out and had a agenda. Here's the thing. The agenda of the old world, which is funny because it's like the 2000s, 2010s, which is not that old, but it feels like it's old because of how fast society's moving. The agenda of the old days was, I mean, even in the 90s, games and companies had to make a product. They had to make it finished, and people would not buy a finished product. People have gotten faster and lazier these days that people will buy an unfinished product in hopes of getting a finished product. It's like buying half a car and waiting for the dealership to bring out the next update to give you extra wheels or extra doors on your car. And you're like, I'm driving half a car, it's fine right now, it still technically works. They'll finish it eventually. It's like, what? No. No. My car DLC, yeah, pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's like, yeah, I'll get extra wheels next year, chat. They promised it. It's on the roadmap. I'll get my wheels next year. It's like, really? Is that what we're coming to as a society? Or what we've been for a while? Yeah. Sandy Pearson's Doom and the following ones that didn't come out finished, but yeah, you could just patch them out as afterthought. Yeah, it's just sad, man. It's really sad how things go. Oh, wait, what? Why'd you do that? That was a silly move by the Orc Warrior. Okay, we'll take it. Fast Travel DLC. Wait, which game was that again? That brings up the memory, kitten. What game brought the Fast Travel DLC? That was Dogma 2, wasn't it? Dogma 2 brought out Fast Travel DLC? Frickin' hell, man. Like, yeah, there's so many stupid things out there. It's embarrassing. It's so bad. I went downhill from No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was horrible, but then they made it good. But I don't know if it was their fault. I don't think it went down because of them. I think things were already going down. It was a pinnacle point, but because it came back, but nobody really covered it, it wasn't covered enough. Like, the rebirth and the... What's not revenge? No, what's the word? Redemption. The redemption of No Man's Sky was not covered enough. I just don't think it was. Yeah. They did overpromise, though, so yeah, to be honest, they probably were inadvertently, or advertently, a part of the downfall to a certain degree. I wouldn't want to blame them for everything, but at the same stage, it was a pretty rough situation, so I'm not going to lie about that. The studio flooded, I remembered? Wait, whose studio? No Man's Sky? They overpromised because they had bad marketing. And they also had too much pressure from their publisher? Developer? I think it was the publisher. I don't remember the right word. Yeah. Hello Games flooded? Damn, that sucks. I didn't hear about the flooding. Okay, nice job. People thought No Man's Sky was redeemed. It showed the industry releasing half-assed games when it was fine to fix later. Yeah. I guess because... Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Infernal. Yeah, okay. So the fact that it did work in the end and people forgave them and stuff, everyone else went, hey, the public is open to forgiveness. Yeah, that's rough. I can see it. No fix after game. Yeah, they know. They just make new ones. It's kind of funny how that's how Palworld worked, too. So Palworld's also adding to that. Where their company did garbage for so many of their games. But then they bring up Palworld and everybody loves it. It's just... I guess it's the wrong way of looking at a good situation. Because you can take things different ways. Like, you could look at the No Man's Sky situation and say, oh my god, these guys are horrible. They ruined everything. Or you can look at it and go, hey, these guys brought it back. But it doesn't matter how you look at it. It depends on how other people look at it. Yeah. Yeah. AAA games to play but unfinished releases? Yeah. And permanent early access? Yep. Yep, Spectral, that is it in a nutshell. Depressingly. Because smaller studios can't compete with the bigger studios. Bigger studios have so much money and resources that they can bank off of their previous successes, that they just pump out a new one, change something slightly, they get the easy FOMO cash grabs of everybody having to get to the new thing because of how consumerism society is. And then the indie games who have so much passion and love for their games, usually, not always, it's more so, they have passion projects and they put a lot of effort and they can't make it on a grand scale. But because of that, they still want people to buy their game because they have to have finances. And people enjoy it, but they can't pump out the updates fast because of how much work it takes. And then bigger studios just outcompete so easily. For a lot of people, like kids, who just don't know the difference. And don't care half the time. Yeah. It's like newer CODs. Used to like them, not anymore. Yeah, CODs were good back in the day, but then they turned into a rinse and repeat. I played COD back in the day, but the thing is, even back in the day, I would skip CODs. I was one of those kids that just skipped games. Which is why I'll keep telling you guys randomly, I'm like, oh yeah, I played that game, but then I skipped the next one. I would always play like every second game in a major series of games. Because I didn't need to buy the newest one, it was no freaking different. I need to swap here. But yeah, when I think something like that, like look at Bannerlord. Was Bannerlord unfinished as 2? Yeah, it was unfinished for a while, wasn't it? Yeah, COD Wars for the old one, not the new one. Still playable in Oz. Site with a list of dedicated servers. Still... Oh yeah. There's also COD 4 still had servers. I swear COD 4 still had servers a little while ago. Me and my brother played on them a couple of years back or so. Because we grew up with COD 4. That was our first COD. And then I loved COD 5 as well. Zombies, we played the first Zombies maps. It was good times. Why do the hills have eyes? Oh, that's because you can't see through the block. That's a, that's from the highlights. And I like it. I hated it when I first started Reforged. Because I was like, these eyes look weird. But then I was like, wait a minute, it's kind of really helpful. Because I want to know if I can shoot through that block or hit through that block. Yeah. M1 reboot was promising to point out it was literally cash grab. Yeah, reboots are cash grabs, man. You don't trust them. Ever since Warcraft 3 reboot came out, and like a bunch of others, I was like, eh. I'm not going to get these. It's not worth it. Just too much risk versus reward. Reboots promise a lot. Oh my god, he pushed me off the ledge. You pushed me off the ledge! You jerk. Absolute jerk. War W3 refunded? Nice.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Yeah, that's good enough. I'll take a spin. Thanks, man. Nina Jirok? No, that's a champion.
Debug mode. On.
No, not the freaking goblins. I said they'd stop the war.
Debug mode.
Apoth, stop bringing the war back, okay? The war's over. Go home. Stop fighting. The war is over. We told you the war was over. How many times do you have to teach this one, old man? There's no war left. It's a goblin who can't accept the end of the war, okay? He's just got to learn to stop. Stickler. He's a stickler for sure. Anyone play MMORPGs? Yep. Grew up with them. I've played a bunch of MMORPGs, man. I know. The streamer who knows how to play games. Sometimes. I played a lot of... I liked Eastern MMORPGs, but I also, of course, you played WoW and RuneScape and all those good ones. A lot of options. ESO. I never played ESO because I played Skyrim and I was like, I don't need to play a multiplayer game for this. I'll be fine. Yeah. Price for KCD is 60% to play COD. Wait, what? No, kitten, you can't say that. No, is that true? Call of Duty Black Ops 6 is $109. That's the same price as KCD, right? KCD? Kingdom... Oh, I thought KCD was $100. KCD's $90. COD is $110. Holy crap. Oh, but the reason why I'm thinking $100 is because of Monster Hunter Wilds is $105. That's expensive. Yeah, it's the most expensive Monster Hunter game ever. So I kind of don't like that it was a triple digit. I did pay for it though. But Monster Hunter is so much better than Black Ops COD. Like, there's no way you're going to spend that kind of money on a Black Ops. Yeah, that's crazy. Just buy older games. You can buy older games, but, like, the thing is, the other thing that these types of shooter games have with it, it's got the kids. And because it's a multiplayer game, you have to stay with the newest multiplayer, or else you lose your player base. There's only so many hours in a day, only so many people playing multiplayer games, only so many kids playing shooter games. You have to have a popular shooter game, and you have to have so many lobbies filled with players that older games they just die. No one's going to play an older version of COD or Battlefield as much as they're going to play the new one. Even if they don't like it as much. They just have to in order to keep up with the people. That's just how it is. KCD's worth the price? Yeah. And I mean, Monster Hunter is worth the price, too. It's just tricky that it's triple digits. Yeah. 640 versus 140 for COD. Oh, you got the different prices for the different... Yeah, sorry. The different currencies. The currencies do make a difference. Major releases weighed less than 100 gigabytes? That too, Spectral. That too. Like, I was looking at some old games and I'm like, holy crap. That's a lot less in the size than I was expecting. Ow. 28% my ass. Can I go here? Yeah, but I can't hit him then. Okay, okay. This guy's having a duel. He's losing the duel. I forgot about the goblin. The warrior's losing to a baby Ifrit. That's embarrassing. That's insanely embarrassing, dude. Sheesh. GTA was 8 gigabytes? Nice. Where's the VN update? What's the VN update? Star Sector more than 2 decades early access? Really, 2 decades? Sheesh. I thought Star Sector was like 14 years old. But I guess 2 decades makes sense. It's getting close to that. Floppy disks? I played floppy disk games back in the day. Not many, though. I didn't have very many floppy disk games. But they're definitely a thing. I remember having to... Oh, chat. What was it? What was it? I know it's not the best example, but I had... What was it? Civilization 3. I had 6 discs. Remember multi-disc installations? Civ 3 multi-disc. Oh, it came with 3 discs. Sorry, it came with 3. I swear I did something with 6. Yeah, the multi-disc freaking installations. Multi-disc drifting, exactly. It was so annoying, because you'd go to bed the night before. You'd like, oh, okay, I'm going to install this overnight. You'd put it in your computer, it would install. And then you'd have to wake up in the morning and be like, okay, I got to insert the next disc. And then you'd wait another day for it to install that disc. And then you'd go to bed, you'd do another day for the next disc. It's just how it was. Mm-hmm. Baldur's Gate Wars, the 6 disc with the expansion, that's huge, man. Command & Conquer was a lot of discs? Mm-hmm. Well, this boss were amazing. They were really cool, though. They were really cool. They'd have them all... They'd, like, fold out. Dude. The nostalgia for that. It was definitely cool stuff. Storage limitations? Yeah, it's because old CDs didn't have enough memory on them. That's why you had to do multi-discs. So old CDs had a maximum size of... was it 700 megs? Compact discs. 650. I think it was 650 megabytes. Some of them could go up to 800, some of them could be around 650. I think it depends on which one it was. Yeah, they were typically 700 though, yeah, typically. It depends on which one you were using. Standard versus higher capacity versus better, yeah, those ones. Between 650 and 800. So if you had a game that was like a gigabyte, yeah, good luck. Gotta use a multi-disking. Floppy were 0.7 megas, yep. I did not play many floppies back in the day, so we didn't get to enjoy that as much. I started gaming when floppies were getting phased out, near the end of the floppy era. But it's still crazy to think it. Back when you had optimize, exactly, when you had just like not much to work with. Back when the graphics didn't take up all the memory rested. Back when all the processes took the memory, not the graphics. When your graphics was like a couple of bits, you're set. Oh, the interesting days for that, for sure. Let's go grab you and see if we can get rid of this silly little rock as well. Come on, rock. Come on. Down you go. He outspeeds me. And he hits the 17! Of course he does. Back when everything was in polygons. Yep. So many polygons. 3 polygons. You want Joel for BTTV. Okay,
You
which
better
one?
not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream
We can't do
around.
the links, but if you tell me, like, the name of it by whoever, I can get it for you, man. You can put the link in the Discord. The Discord's the easiest place to put links, though, if you need to. But let me go and find it. Joel. Oh, the fish? I'm assuming you just want the basic fish. This one. Yeah, probably that one. Just the slow one. That'll work. More fish. It's a big fish. Nice. It's a two-sized. I always like the emotes that are a little bit bigger. Because you can see them better. Especially if you're on mobile. Amiga games are great. Moonstone 3 or 4 was on floppy disks. Nice. First computer was a Tandy 100 and no hard drive, and the memory was 128 kilobytes. It's crazy to think it, man. And they worked. That's the thing. Those computers would work. A little bit slow, but they would do their job. Old Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale. Nice. Okay, the axe is pretty nice for damage. I don't really care about these weapons too much, but they're interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, we'll save over that. Baldur's Gate 2? Nice. You still have the computer? It still works, Sayal? Damn, that's cool. They really were built to last, weren't they? Those older things. I've said that Lego Rock Raiders is such a pain to run on modern hardware. Lego Rock Raiders. Never heard of it. But some of the Lego games were really good back in the day. The newer Lego games are like, whatever. Lego Rock Raiders game? 1999 PC gameplay. It's kind of an RTS. Yeah, it kind of does look like an RTS, doesn't it? Is it more so for digging, or did you have to fight somebody with it? You can play it on your browser? That's how old it is. Fair enough. Simple to play. That's cool. It's crazy how the browser can play some old games these days. Nice. Yeah, no, I've never played that one. First XCOM you played was a demo on a floppy disk. Nice. Ahoy's Big Boxes video about the box game package. You never watched it? Ahoy does great stuff. Ahoy's Big Boxes video. I've not heard of this person. Look back when PC games came in boxes. Oh, I see what you mean. He looks at retro games. Cool. That would be a good source to look at stuff like that. Thanks, man. Had to mind complete missions occasionally include enemies you had to fight. Nice, to defend your area. Cleared Anglication B1, the party. A friend of mine landed the game, and he's like, how? Give me back, you cheated. Yeah, the good old days when games were just not like... When you didn't have the internet. I remember the good old days of games where you didn't have a wiki. Wikis were such a foreign concept. It wasn't a thing. You had your gaming book, and you had friends. That's it. I mean, some of us didn't have many friends. Or many at all. But you had the game, the book, and that's it. You sucked it up, you figured out how things happened, you did it the old-fashioned way. Kids these days are like, oh, I'll just check the wiki. What the hell's a freaking wiki, dude? Collection of knowledge like the internet? What the hell's that? Sheesh. Spoiled rotten, I say. No, it gives me... Yeah, lack of knowledge. Yep. Yep. My wife revels me in the story that she had growing up. They played, like, Lord of the Rings on the PlayStation, and they just kept struggling through levels. And they couldn't beat certain levels. And it's just like, they didn't have a freaking wiki to solve the problem. Yeah. That too, Spectral, yeah, if you borrowed the game and they had some finished saves, ideas from that. Mm-hmm. Borrowing games from friends, yep. I would borrow games from friends. I would share with friends. That's a classic. Making your own maps to secret locations. Yeah, you'd come with a notebook. Like, you'd play games with a piece of paper. You'd have to. Like, where the frickin' hell are you going to keep the knowledge other than inside your head? For certain things like maps or solving cryptic puzzles in a game, remembering, like, certain map positions in, like, a Zelda game, Like, it's like, oh, hey, it's a mirror map. You need to figure out what it is with, like, lens of truth. You're like, okay, wait a minute. Like, you'd have to keep on top of this without just using a wiki. Yeah. Please implement Morrowind without a guide. They're too spoiled. Morrowind does seem like a game you could play without a guide. Mm-hmm. Games are more fun without all the walkthrough. I agree. Having to experience games instead of having to just research games is the difference. Playing a game with no knowledge versus playing a game with a wiki on your second computer is completely different. Frickin' spoiled rotten. Taking your own PC and use other cables to play with them. Taking your own PC and using their cables to play with them. Ooh, I've done LAN parties and stuff. It was usually consoles I'd play with kids. I didn't bring my PC over as much. Only when I was older I'd use the PC at other people's places. But when it comes to cables, I just bring all my cables with me, which is a lot. Playing Vanguards without a wiki? I don't know that one, though. But cheats for San Andreas. Yeah, everyone would write down cheats. You'd have to write them down. Check how often the wiki for BB was open today. By me or anybody else? I didn't open it up today, did I? No, I didn't look at the BB wiki today. Not today. Few games let you draw on the map, come back later to cryptic runes all over the interface. Mm-hmm. Without wiki, to be honest, look it up and then actually stuck with no hope. Yeah, pretty much. Minecraft wiki? Yeah, I opened that up a bit too much. But I was doing that for research purposes. I still remember most things from Minecraft wiki. I mean, I played Minecraft back in the day without a wiki. Remember a chat? Okay, remember as a kid, you'd play Minecraft, you'd go to your friends, and then they'd ask you how to craft something. Kids in the playground would talk about how do you craft something? How do you craft a door? How do you craft a bucket? How do you craft shears or whatever? It would all be about kids talking about their experiences and how to remember how to do it. Not just anything else. How do you craft TNT? That's true. How do you craft TNT? But do multiplayer over a serious cable with a friend? That's cool with the cable thing. That is cool, Frodine. Full chest list ran out until Sylvie threw it away. Oof. Vanilla recipes are pretty easy. They are. They are pretty easy. Once you get used to them. Yeah. No save games? Oh, yeah, saving. The amount of, like, save files and the amount of times you could save in certain games. You just restart. Oh, wait, I saw that funny video. I didn't watch the video, but I saw a clip from it. Where is it? Oh, I think that's this person. Yeah, that was very funny. It's a female influencer or whatever. And she was playing Lion King, and there's a clip about her playing Lion King. Everybody knows the Lion King game, right? The classic side-scroller that's hell. You know, like most side-scrollers back in the day. Where you'd have to do, like, perfect jumps like freaking Donkey Kong Country, because I loved that. Freaking painful but fun games. Freaking side-scrolling. And there's like a clip of her on the internet where she plays it, goes for a little bit, dies, and goes, okay, where's the checkpoint? Where's the autosave? And it just, she dies, goes straight back to the freaking start menu. And it's like, what? Where's my save file? Where's my checkpoint? No, back in the day when us kids, if you died, you went back to the freaking main menu. The good old days. Like Crash Bandicoot games. Exactly. Exactly. You die, you go straight to the main menu. What, you screwed up? Good freaking luck. Mm-hmm. Sheesh. Basically a roguelite for Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, Crash Bandicoot frustrated me. I loved the game. Absolutely loved it. But it was also frustrating. Oh my god, 10 grand for a 6-day caravan? Crazy. Lion King had it on SNS and only got past a few first levels? Yep. Manon, it is a rough one. Because you have to time those jumps perfectly. Horrible hitboxes of those old games. Crash Bandicoot autosaves? Yeah, some of those ones had autosaves after certain stages. Like, after a while, you'd have an autosave, or like
Hey,
a
Snow,
certain
guess
save
what? There's
point.
a spin here.
But
For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
there was a lot less saving back in the day. A lot less. Kitten, I think I missed your spin. Yeah, so I need your spin, and I need Rawman's spin. Before I forget. You're lucky they gave you level codes? Ooh, that too. Level codes were a thing. I think I didn't get that lucky. We did get lucky with named items. Hey, Kitten, let's go. What are we going to get? You are the Bannerman. You have a good helmet. You got a good armor. What would you like? If you get a good helmet, I can give your helmet to someone else? Potentially? Or if you want to help out the team, maybe a weapon or something? It was almost an injury. It was close. It was a little too close. Yes. We need more? I mean, a famed sword staff would be pretty sick. Famed three-headed flail. Maybe a famed two-headed flail. Maybe a famed hammer. Maybe a famed spear. Yeah, I might want to go weapon. You can't get a famed banner. See, that's annoying. I wish. I fully wish. During those times, you had to be a problem solver, make your own computer work, go through the installation programs. Yep. Installing used to be a bit trickier back in the day. Mm-hmm. And you had to work for it. That's the thing, Sayab. I fully believe. Yeah. Go balls on a weapon? Okay, I'll go weapon there, Kitten. The shield's not as important, so let's go weapon. It's not three-headed. Fudge! It was a one-handed flail. The Bardiche, not the Bardiche, this was a Warbrand. Has headshot chance. It's not that great. Lucky third? Or do we stick with this? 30 to 75, 20 55. No, it's weaker. Lucky third? When you had a game with level codes, you could only use when you had the booklet menu for the game? Yep. Yep. Go third. Yes!
Debug mode.
Yes! We have been blessed this day! It is not the biggest damage, but I don't freaking care. It has -3 fatigue, it has bonus durability, it has bonus headshot chance. Let's freaking go! Let's go! Sword staff for the win, Grim. You have Kitten to thank, and it is beautiful. It has got a glorious hilt. And your headshot chance just instantly went to 50%, which is disgusting. 25% chance to hit the head from 5%. -3 fatigue means we don't ever give a crap about fatigue for the rest of your life. Holy freaking crap. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. And its durability is 75, which is a +3. That's not that much. But that's okay. That's okay. We are very much happy with that. If you enjoy XCOM, I thoroughly recommend Silent Storm. Older, fully destructible environments and bully simulation. Oh. Hit his buddy through a wall? That's cool. That's cool. I'll have a quick little look at that whilst we do our next spin. Twitch, stop being difficult. There we go. I'll just leave that up for a second. I'll do the other spin. It's a magnet to the head, that's basically what you need. Always more magnets. Magnets solve problems. Random events, we'll take it.
Debug mode. On.
Thank you, Rawman. A bit of a punch-up. Perfectly fine, everyone's happy about it. That's all that matters. If you're enjoying it, what's the harm? Other than, you know, blood. Someone wants to buy my Skull and Bones for 125. 1,000. No. No, we're playing vanilla. I need those. No. Sorry, dude. I don't need the money. I'm freaking rich. Do you not see that? I'll pay you for Skull and Bones. And with Stanator, the permanent Indom decides to beat up women and children. Dude, you're meant to do that and not get caught. You need to be scolded for this. Scolded because you got caught. Not because of what you did. It's because you got caught. Okay. And... Ah, what the heck, I'll give one more. One more. Ah, that's dead bodies, that doesn't count. Everyone's happy because Raven tells a good war story. That's good
Debug
enough for me.
mode. Off.
Good stuff. Bloodmess says, Syndicate, great game in time with a lot of mechanics. Ooh, I'll have a look at that as well. From Bullfrog Games. Bullfrog? Syndicate Series Bullfrog Productions. 1993. There we go. Is it on? It's on GOG, Syndicate Plus. It's only $9. That's not bad. Good old classic graphics. Interesting. A lot of fire. It looks like kind of like XCOM 1, like the old XCOM. Seems like there was a few competitors back in the day for that type of game. Yeah, it does look like open XCOM. Bullfrog was one of the best? Nice. Release date 1993. My birth year. That is, not a game I would have ever been able to play. It can be played on Windows 10. That's crazy. Crazy to think it. But no, I never had a chance to play a game like this. And then there was, what was it, Silent Storm as well? Ooh, a little bit small on that. There we go. So this is real time with pause, I think? Oh, interesting. Spiritual successor of XCOM? Nice. So when I was in the Dungeon Keeper? Nice. Will we ever play High Fleet? Oh, we did play High Fleet. We played it on Subathon. It was good. Gotta get those Subathon VODs out. Far out. I didn't have a chance to do that. I might have a chance tomorrow. God, it's been a busy week. Yeah, I was gonna do a Subathon dump. So, well, I could possibly dump it tomorrow. I'll see if I can get some time. But yeah, it's the Subathon VODs that'll have it. We enjoyed High Fleet. It kicked our ass. We still did pretty good with it, though. Silent Storm Gold Edition on GOG. Nice. Cindy was insane. You could nuke parts of the map and combat was intense. These games look pretty good and pretty intense. Destroyable terrain. Back when... See, this is what you wanted from games. When you got shooter games, when you had turn-based strategy games, you wanted to break up terrain. You wanted to use the environment. You wanted to destroy your enemies with an iron fist. Have really cool interactions. And all we got were graphics, chat. That's what we got these days. I mean, we still get some good games every now and again. Mechs. But yeah, the whole XCOM stuff. You can play as the Axis? Nice. Driving a cart and shooting from it? Cool. Star Sector is Space Sector of the Space Rangers. Space Rangers as well. Cool. We do love Star Sector. We do enjoy it. But Space Rangers would have been... Oh, what's the other one that you guys were saying earlier? I think I might have deleted it. Because I deleted a couple of tabs. I know I shouldn't have. No, I lost it. I think I deleted the tab. But there's another game you guys were saying earlier that looked a lot like Star Sector. The space one. Yeah, it's just a cool concept. Where's the problem with Star Sector stream? I didn't do it for Subathon. I know. I didn't do it recently. But depending on how the Minecraft server goes, I might do some Star Sector on Thursday afternoon. Because we're really burning through... where is it? Tactical Breach Wizards. We're really burning through that game. It seems like we're halfway through. I don't know. We're through Act 2 and there's 4 acts from what it's showing us. So if we burn through that game really quickly, I might do some Star Sector. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. But yeah, really cool games. Old games are good. Really brings up the nostalgia, and the thing is, it's always the good old games. GOG. It's always the good old games that inspire you to play newer games and want you the newer games to be better. We always have that drive in us when we play a game that we're like, okay, we want the best out of this game as possible. And if we've played a good game in the past, we want the newer game to be like that game, but to be better. And if they fail in multiple areas of that, it's just depressing. Because you know they can do better. That's why these newer games hurt so much. When they only care about graphics, when they come out half done. Because you've played a good game in the past, you've got the nostalgia, you had the feel for it, and you just want that again. And you know they can do it. That's why Star Sector does so well. Because they're putting the passion into it. That's why some of these smaller games that are just not big indies or whatever, we just enjoy them. Battle Brothers is not a big game. It's an indie game. And we love it for its concepts. Like, is it the best graphics in the world? It was... I had to get used to the graphics, but the graphics are pretty cool. But, like, in comparison to, like, a modern game, these are just flat graphics. It walks across the map by having your character literally, like, hover. But the gameplay and the stories you get from it is what you really enjoy. It's got good mechanics, despite the AI constantly freaking cheating. But you want that. You want a game that's punishing. You don't want a game that's handed to you on a silver platter. That's what we crave. BB Graphics is great. It is. It's great. I'm not complaining about the graphics. Look at all that gold. That's a shiny man right there, and I love him. And there's more shiny men on the team. And I forgot to get Ramen his level up. Are we going finesse? I don't think we're going finesse. I think we could go formidable approach. That would be nice. Can I do anything for speed? He needs to be faster. Faster, stronger. BB fashion's great. I like the graphics of BB. Contrast being almost cartoonish, but also violence can be upon them is quite stark. I also like the drawn feel of it. See, as much as BB looks a little cartoony, it doesn't look too cartoony. It looks more hand-drawn. It's more like pen and paper. But it's pen and paper if it was drawn nicely. Heavy details on all the models. Without any flimsy, weird assets for arms and legs. It's just the bare bones you need for a drawn character. Just the bare bones you need for animations and combat. For things to feel like it's a game, instead of just a stupid text-to-base game. I'm sorry I said it. I can't get into text games. Like, most text games are super boring to me. I don't know, it's just not me. I like D&D, I just don't like text games. So this game is basically a text game if it was good. Because there's enough graphics, there's enough gameplay. If I want to play a text game, chat, I'll go read a book. There, I said it. I had to say it. So, yeah. You like the stories? Yeah, like, the stories are pretty good, but, like, the fact that you have to play through the game to enjoy the story, it's like, yeah. Scaling background ended, turned boring. Drop a screenshot so much after the lulz. It turned boring. Did you get too strong, Screm? That's usually the case. What happened? How good did you get? FOMO lasted 2 OP and SSU? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I had 2 stars and made the beta to start. Wasn't needed though, you got the 55 with 1 other sword. Yeah, you wouldn't have needed it. Dude, that's crazy. Nice stats for SSU. Because the thing is, SSU has so many perks, so you'd just be stealing so much good stuff. You got levitate from spiders.
I take no responsibility for
overwhelm
this spin. I
thingy.
have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Kick, you got some unarmed stuff. Amazing. Amazing stuff. And you can still keep getting stronger, because Soul Swords also has some really good stats on most of the enemies. That bro could just keep going for ages. And of course the two-handed sword. You'd lose to durability. Yep, that's the problem. Durability is your weakest asset in these types of ones. So if you could somehow get a rune... rune of durability at maybe a black market, if you're using legends as well as SSU, that would be your ultimate goal. whilst getting famed items for extra durability. But good to hear you did well, man. Good to hear it. It's like a chess piece? Yeah, in this game, this is basically like chess, but as an RPG. That's how it feels, yeah. It's a medieval art distraught. Yeah, they do have that sort of feel. And then the faces are funny, and I love the mustache. Yeah. Alright, we got ourselves a spin. Thank you, Mikkel. Let's see what we get. Ice bad trait. Ooh. That might be a reroll, because I don't think there's anything else plaguing the team. Yeah, I might re-roll that. 2 to 3 favorite nights to access off of the durability ones during combat. Yeah, pretty much. The durability is really what hurts the most. Ooh, level up. That's better, Mikkel. We'll take it. Now, were you on the team? No, we were talking to you yesterday a lot about this, the XCOM stuff. But you're not on the team at the moment. Who would you like to hand out this level up to, man? Excuse me. Too many level up options. Handball sitting on 9. What else? Is he our lowest? We're gonna have to get into boss fights eventually. Could get one of the new guys up. Dealer's choice? You're too kind. Handball's been taking a while to level up. I might give it to him, just so he continues to keep up with everybody else. Rawman just hit 11. God, this headset's pissing me off. It was doing good today. But it's having either connection issues inside of it, where it's not connecting correctly and it keeps disconnecting itself with the battery. Stop being annoying. Are you gonna behave? You've been a good headset to me for years. But it might have to eventually die. Okay. Yeah, keep handball on top of it. Just smack it? Yeah, I might do that.
Debug mode.
If it keeps misbehaving.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode.
Okay, let's go here for
on.
handball. Thank you, Mikkel.
Debug
Appreciate
mode.
it.
Off.
Now that we have him at 10, we give him bully. 1, 3, and... Ooh, fatigue. He needs his fatigue. He's at 50! Let's go. Rawman needs what? Don't hate the idea of relentless, because then he never slows down. It's cumulative with skirmisher to make sure he has as much initiative as possible. And the Lightbringer is not an issue for his fatigue. So I don't really need finesse. He already has Pathfinder. I like the idea of formidable approach. It makes him go up to a 7 for reach. But I think he's just about that speed. If only I had alert to get the 20% initiative. Or perfect fit to give him the 30%, which is not going to happen. Ridiculous perks, though. It's not that great with one-handed swords? Yeah, because you're not going to get as much advantage with 7, though. You want it with a 6 or a 7, yeah, it pushed a bit further. Because we're sitting on what, is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. Makes sense. Hey, Dog Food, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. I think the ad break's on at the moment, so apologies. Whenever you're in. It's good to see you, man. Welcome on in. How is Battle Bus today? Reforged? Reforged is doing well. We've had our issues with Reforged, slowly getting into it. It's been a bit of a rough start, but I mean, this run is our 3rd run? 3rd or 4th run into Reforged. I think maybe it's our 4th. So we're getting used to it, and we're enjoying it despite a few little things here and there, and it's progress. It's good that it's progressing. We read out the patch notes for the next update that came out a couple days ago. So it feels like PTR if it went into its own mod. And it's pretty cool. Battlefield finesse can be for fatigue management. Oh, it can, but I don't need fatigue. So I think I'm just going to go with the relentless. Nothing else really pulls me here. Let's go relentless. Found it hard to get into first drop? Yeah, it's scary. So for people who played vanilla or legends or anything else, literally anything in Battle Buzz, if you've played it, you're going to find Reforged to be a culture shock. Out of every mod I've played, other than Sellswords, because Sellswords is a bit of a culture shock too, it's a really tough mod to get into. Because the whole reach mechanics, the shields being weird. Yeah. So we didn't enjoy it the first time we played it. But we've slowly grown into it. So if you stick it through, it's a decent mod. But it's tough to get used to. It really is. So I don't recommend it for first timers. But at the same time, some of the builds we've been making are pretty nice. Hey, Dark, so good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Yeah. Don't listen to the earlier parts of the stream, Dark, so you got nothing to worry about. Chat, don't blab on me, okay? Nothing he needs to listen to. All is well. We didn't break the game. Nothing happened. Anyways, you had a cleaver guy who could decap 5 dudes single turn, wasted, felt weird with all the AP gain. Nice. Okay, that means you would have been using Bloodthirsty? What is it? No, Sanguinary. First 2 fatalities get 3 action points back, and then you probably also went with... No, that's just injuries from Mauler. Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude. It's just fatigue heavy to decap people constantly. But that's nice. Manage to unfreeze cells. Oh, I've never done it yet, Darkso. I appreciate it. I'd linked you there just to give the thanks to you in the Discord. We haven't had it recreated yet, so the next time I do it, I'll have to remember. But thank you so much for the option there to save myself if I have to not go through that pain. Because that is one of the most annoying crashes. That, plus the save problem we had with, was it Sellswords? Oh yeah, Sellswords back in the day. Holy crap, that was rage-inducing. I'm not normally a rageful person, but that game almost got me to it. Sellswords back in the day would have this problem where it would corrupt your save files after a fight. So if you did a giant fight, like we did, it was the worst case for us. We did a 2-hour fight on stream, and it crashed. It corrupted the save file after we saved after the fight. That was so close to rage-inducing. 2 hours. So, things like those. It's nice to get away from bugs and stuff that ruin your fights. Really does. So thank you, man. I appreciate it. We just finished the greenskin crisis. And completely dumpstered most greenskins with a little bit of cheese. And we're moving on towards going for some boss fights soon. And I say soon because we're not completely level 11 on everybody. And we've got a couple of backup people that are still getting some levels just in case. So I think we ditched Dennis a little bit. We might do Bear's build. Ooh, yeah, we might bring him in now that we have a chance. Let's do it. If vanilla runs go out except for the last fight, we're front to equip nets and lost a couple of guys to possess champ fallen heroes. Oh, you can't forget the nets, dog food. But hey, I'm glad your run's going well. Nice. Ditching Dennis. No. He'll be back. He'll be back. Just like Von Winkle, he's been sitting on the bench a little bit, but they'll be back. They'll be good. But yeah, no, that's great. That's great you're doing well on the vanilla run and getting very far into it. Champion fallen heroes are usually not too scary, especially if the nets. But yeah, running out of nets in a fight that you need it. Rough, man. Darkness says, regarding the hard to get into Reforged part, I have to pitch that there's still my hardest sub-mod. Yes, that's true. That is true. You can keep that pitch, my man. Not a problem with that. Darkso has an easier way to getting into Reforged where he makes the game feel more like Legends and Vanilla, where you don't have to worry about the reach mechanic as much or the shields as much, but still have the feel of Reforged. It's kind of like Reforged 0.5, where you're like halfway into Reforged, but then you're halfway still playing the other mods in terms of how you're meant to play. So yeah, his hardened submod does make that interesting. More easy to get into, is what I was trying to say. So yeah, thank you, man. Bear, what are we doing? Are we going axe? Maybe not. Maybe yes, because I still have the great axe. I may as well. We haven't made an axe build yet. Dismemberment. Dismantle. Battle Forged. Vigorous Assault. Survival Instincts. Steel Brow. He gets dynamic? Ooh, interesting. Gets Killing Frenzy. He gets Rebuke, which is pretty ridiculous. Formidable with the axe sounds like a decent idea, but I'm running out of perks. No, I'm not running out of too many perks. I could take it. What am I missing? Colossus? Am I missing an important perk, chat? Maybe Decisive? Shields have crazy durability? Yeah, the shields are crazy. Very confusing. Because you have, what is it? Orc shields are 300. Famed Orc shield are 300 as well. Heater shields at 150. 200 for a kite. Snipers are at 300. It's like, what the hell? When is this ever going to break? So the newest update, we were reading the patch notes, and they're going to make it more dangerous to use a shield. Because the shield damage affects you with more fatigue, which is scary. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But it'll make it interesting for sure. But yeah, no, we're going back to the build. Vanquisher is kind of nice. Gain ground, how much does that cost? 2 action points. -2, -2. It works better if I have Berserk. Yeah, and it also works better with Cleavers. Because you're killing a lot more often. I'd probably leave that for a Cleaver build. Really wish I could get Muscularity. Because this Mr. Orc Slayer has so many good things going for him. Vanquisher, Fresh and Furious must have on 6 AP weapons, at least one, maybe both. Fresh and Furious or Vanquisher? Oh yeah, Fresh and Furious. Fresh and Furious is good. I forgot about that. Which one's Vanquisher? Oh, the one I was looking at. Never mind. Yeah, I can see what you mean. Okay, yeah, they're good calls. I might go Fresh and Furious. Because Colossus is not as important when I have this much HP. Oh, wait, 11. I need one less. Ah, because I already took Student. Maybe I have to ditch the Formidable Approach. Because we're at 7. 5 plus 2. Ratio of armor damage to ratio... Maybe I don't go Dismantle. I can ditch Dismantle. It has a chance to apply the Dismantle armor. You won't always apply it. Nah, it's not worth it. I'm not good with RNG. It always fails me.
Hey, I saw that.
Don't
You
need
thought you
Rebuke.
could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I love Rebuke. Okay? Rebuke is fun. I don't need it, but it's fun. Whenever you randomly see your bro smack a dude in the face with a retaliation, is the day you love life, okay? I will never not take Rebuke. Even Grim has Rebuke, and it's just funny. It's so funny to see it happen. You're like, okay, the enemy has a turn. Oh, the dude just got his head chopped off. Whoops. It's great. Sorry. Yeah, that's what it is, Spectral. It's great. I'm glad you got one as well. It just feels so good. I wonder if Rebuke... Oh, it probably would, but it probably wouldn't go stacking. It probably wouldn't stack the battle flow, because it's once per turn. Would it count the end of your turn as the next turn, or in between turns for battle flow? It might count it as a single turn. So you probably wouldn't be able to double battle flow with a Rebuke. Yeah. You need free fatigue for it. Resolve check is triggered for you if successful. Oh, that's right. Only if you have the fatigue. Ah, right. I see what you're saying. Grim can do it easy because he has no fatigue costs. Bear, can you do it? I'll have to think about it then. Rebuke with low melee defense. He only has 5, but I haven't leveled him up yet. It's a lot better with higher melee defense. Yes, that is very true. But it's also easier with survival instincts. That also helps. Never mind, he has On Guard. On Guard only works with a sword, though. Unless you're going to try and teach me that it does all work with any weapon, and I'm going to be really upset. No, I'm not missing the spin, Mishka. I'm not. Oh, your tank has On Guard. Oh, yeah, On Guard's better. On Guard is so much better than Rebuke. Rebuke is baby On Guard. But yeah. Bet, you can bet. But I'll do the spin. I'll do it. Don't want to forget. Because I'll deal with his stats and perks in a minute. Let's go and just quickly save. And spin it up. What do we got? Perk point? Ooh, Mishka, nicely done. We are soaring today, aren't we? Holy crap. Who gets a perk point? Maybe our new Orc Slayer? Maybe. Maybe buff up Mr. Axeman himself? What you thinking? There's the most perk points already? Oh my god, you're just gonna stack. No. You're gonna stack on Grim, aren't you? The dude has so much stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, there's no way somebody has more than 13 at this stage. Even Starbuck has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's grim.
Debug mode on.
What the hell am I gonna give Grim? He doesn't need more stuff.
Off.
I guess. Do I have an armor effectiveness one? No, Legends has that. There's crippling for injuries. He could go in Dom. Wait. What if he goes Fresh and Furious? Because he uses, like, no fatigue now. That could work. It could work. Hey! Cheese, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you, man. The spins are great. I'm tempted to go Fresh. Exploit opening is pretty good, too. Dodge. I mean, with all his crazy stats, he could go dodge. 56 defense. That's kind of stupid. Go on guard. I already have rebuke, though. On guard sword staff can't riposte, though. It'll give the rebuke with additional chance for a missed attack. But he already has, like, crazy accuracy. Yeah, I know. The dodge sounds funny, though. I'll take it. 56 goes to 71. As if he needs it. He doesn't need it. It's stupid. Grim, why? Why do you have to be too good, man? Okay, Bear. We go survival. We go vigorous. We go axe mastery. We go dismemberment. We go battle forged. We go fresh and furious, and we go steel brow. Then we got to figure out the rest of it later. +3, +2 into. We'll take the HP roll. 2, 3. We'll take the HP roll. Nice. We got a stamina roll. 3 and 3. Nice. 2 and 3. Stamina roll. Nice. 1 and 2. Ew. Let's go for the resolve roll. 2 and 3. We'll take the fatigue roll. And then the fatigue roll again. Normally, I don't give a crap about fatigue, but stinkin' Reforged has to deal with fatigue problems. And now I'm already below 50. Sacrifice the helmet to 1 lower. 170 instead of 300. See, I've got a 300 for 19. I have a 300 for 18. And I'd be so close to dealing with that fatigue. Wait, never mind. I forgot how to level up still. We're good. We're good. I didn't realize I had 1 more level. So we can wear the 300, and we're fine. Oh, but then I can't use a shield. No! I'm going back down. Silly me. I forgot about the backup shield. I forgot about it. Yep. With Bear, if I had to pick between Rebuke and Formidable Approach, I'd probably just pick Approach. You're turning 5 into 6. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, that would work. Is it a famed fencing sword? Oh, yeah, that is. That's an S-stock. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's a famed S-stock. Unfortunately, I've got nobody to use it. I wish. It's a good one. It's not our best one. We had another one that was at 68, 86 instead of 67, 85. But yeah, it's a beautiful one. But our drunkard lost our other one. Always blame the drunks, chat. But yeah, with Bear, we do like the Formidable Approach idea. Yeah, it could be good. Yeah, so I guess we ditched the Rebuke idea. Just because of fatigue, I think. If he's rolling 12s, he could... I'll leave it as an option. He could Rebuke. Could. Leave it as a backdoor option there. Alright, let's save up. We got a couple of fights to do and try and get some levels. Don't know if I want to bring Withstanding or Crozen in just yet. We got Dennis Von Winkle. Bear's fine. Actually, maybe if we do some easier fights, who could I ditch? Who gets a bit of a break? Maybe Drake takes a break. We bring Withstandinator in. Who else could take a quick little break? Maybe Liam? Give Crozen a reach weapon? Sword Staff's technically a reach weapon. That's what I thought, buddy. And then we give him a ranged shield. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Yeah, screw it. Let's level up some new bros. Give him a chance. The quest available was what? Escort a 6-day caravan. Ridiculous. And you're offering a patrol quest. That gives me flexibility. There is a fight here. There is a fight there. Oh, I don't have any more nomads to fight. I guess I could come back. Let's go find a nomad and come back. Didn't the drunk lose the better 2 S-Stocks as well? Yeah, that's what I was saying. The better of the 2 S-Stocks, they did lose it. Starbuck goes into the hole and grabs us a sword and a breastplate. Nice. Miniature bros are best. For certain things. Like stealing items from the undead.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat.
Hey,
I
Kildarian,
swear I'll
good to
turn
see you,
this
man.
car around.
We got a spin. Great timing. The desert will provide. Maybe. No! It ticked from gifted to random injuries. Never lucky. It's midnight down here in Australia. Lord help me. Midnight? That means you must be in one of those icky southerner states. Tisk tisk, my man. Tisk tisk. Up here in the northerner state, it's not even 11 o'clock. It's just barely 11 o'clock. My choice for injuries, Tony? No worries, man. We'll pop it off. Who gets the injury? Maybe give it to Ben. No? No, I kind of want Ben in the lineup. Niche. We'll see how that goes. Give him maybe the sword? Yeah, that'll work. That means we can injure... Maybe Raven. Give him a bit of an injury. He'll be fine. Pierce cheek and pierce leg muscles.
Debug mode.
It's hot. Joke's on you, it's hot already and rest are crispy. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's been pretty hot. Ups and downs here in Australia. But luckily it wasn't too hot today. It was warm, though. The sun was out in a medium force. Hopefully you got a fan or something to keep you surviving the nights. Ooh, hello, nomads. You're a fight I want to take. Thank you very much. And I want to find where you live. If that's not creepy at all. Yeah, it's just cold and today's hot. Wait a minute. Do you live in Melbourne? You're binging icy poles at night? That's perfect. I bet you live in Melbourne, man. Melbourne is the city of 4 seasons. That stinking city can have 4 seasons in one day. It'll be raining 1 second, it'll be freaking dry the next. Hot, and then cold, and then windy, and everything. I've been there a few times. You're about 3 hours away from Melbourne. Dude, I didn't really fully call it, but I called it close. It's a horrible place to be. Weather-wise. You just never know what your day's gonna be. The weatherman will be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You're like, screw you, buddy. You don't know what you're talking about. That's basically the area. 3 or 4 by train, yeah. Fair enough. So, I feel bad for you, man. It's not the place to be if you want good weather. Consistent weather. Reliable weather. Okay, let's get Raw Man up front. Nice. Grim can stab an outlaw in the chest piece. Ooh. Outlaw having better helmet piece. Nice. Consistent in winter? Fair enough. Consistently cold? That's a good thing. Australia is better when it's cold. Because whatever happens in Australia that's cold, it's not that bad. A real Australian would be like, it gets cold in this country. It's like, no it doesn't. No it doesn't. This country does not get cold. This country gets a little chilly on rare occasions. That's it. But in the summers, it gets pretty warm, and it's like, okay. I don't like the warm. Raw Man just tearing a hole through the entire space-time continuum of these nomads. Nicely done, buddy. Nicely done. Summer's a mixed bag? Yeah, summer's a very mixed bag for the Melbourne areas. Would not recommend. Had a day when it hit 0? Oh no! Not even a negative number, Kildarian. Not even a negative number. Unfortunate. Yeah, it'd be chilly. That's a little chilly. It's a horror story, an Australian thinking about negative numbers. It could happen to you. Maybe, potentially. It could happen. I've heard stories. Could live with the lowest temperature being 0. Need to take a long arm. Exactly, exactly. A long arm shirt will save you. Maybe. Can't hook the shield. Wait, why can't I hook a shield? Oh, because he's shield walled. We're not in the newest version. Can't break that shield wall, boys. Came to Australia from a cold country as well. I'll get to mock Aussies the same way. It's the way to do it, man. You always mock the Aussies. See, the only time that Aussies can be like, oh, it's cold, it's when, like, a rare occasion I've seen frost on the ground. It's like, okay, yeah, it got a little chilly last night. There's a little bit of frost. Fair enough. You can complain it got a little chilly because of some frost. That's about it. Nothing more, nothing less. Hey, when it hits 40? Yes, screw it. 30 plus 40s? Yeah. Yeah, we were down for the
have I told you,
Hockey
chat,
Cup.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
End of last month. And halfway through the journey, actually pretty early on in the journey, it pretty much hit 40. And we were like, screw this. And then a giant thunderstorm came after it because it was changing over to the was it cold front? Yeah, the cold front came in and hit us after a 40-degree heat wave. Heat spike. That was rough. And I was like, this is not good. Aircon's blasting. It was still hot in the house. Yeah, not good. That's the wrong spinner. Sirach, you get $1,000 and a spin for combat. Why is it only spinning thousands today? Okay, at least we got rid of another 1,000 spin. We'll take an undead. Surprisingly, I didn't need to fight an undead, but apparently a legionary wanted to join the fight. No, there's no queen in Reforged. I know, it's depressing. You know what Reforged needs to do? They need to create a king to match the queen. Because she's lonely, okay? The Conqueror doesn't care about her. She needs a true king. She needs a short king. That's what she truly needs. And it'll be like good old times. Dang, that stupid leader leaving. Come back here, you chicken! I wanted his loot. Even though I'm insanely rich and don't need loot. Probably should feed those kills to somebody else. Like a 1 meter tall king? Exactly. That's what we truly need. Nice kill for Wisp Detonator. And then we just wait for Big Boy to come in. Hi, buddy. Are you waiting? No freaking way you're waiting. You're an undead. You don't get to wait. Really, dude? Fine. I'm going to rotate closer to you. That's the strategy. We slowly rotate closer. I guess we just kill him. Rotate. Haha! Now you have to move closer. Silly undead. Now he's dead. He's waiting for a turn. He wants a few more turns. That's very true. Very, very true. If he's been alive for 100 years, a couple extra turns won't hurt him. Reforged spins need buff spawns in a small army of 3 to 5 enemies. Yeah, no, please. Please, no. None of that, Sirach. Keep those bad ideas away from my poor heart. The day that you spin like 3 nobles is the day I cry myself to sleep. Marauders were chasing the nomads. Okay. That means I'll never find out where these nomads live. Dang it. Dang it. Maybe I gotta cross the road. Nomads over here? Oh, there is. Maybe a second pair of nomads over here somewhere? I'm doing okay for food. No, that's beasts. They don't have a place of residence. A beast cave would be interesting. It would be. First spin, then roll d6 for the number. No, 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 Estanator. None of that. None of that. Spins scaling. Like that's just nobles feels like actually enemies worth looting, even late game. I agree. I think Reforged is going down a pretty good route for nobles. Scary, but a pretty good route. I think they're trying to work on other characters as well. Because it feels like as things are getting developed, they're going to be a bit skewed to one way or not, which is fair. But yeah, nobles are very overtuned, whilst everything else is just trying to catch up. 6-day caravan again? No, I don't want to do 6-day caravan. I'll happily pass. I'll get you guys some beer, some mead, so to speak. Drink up, boys. And we will return to Rothstadt to see if they have that quest still for me. We'll see what happens. David Necro gives Snow rig spawn command tool that has rig number spawns strong enemies. Dude, that will scare me. I'll be like, hey, could you fix this thing for me? He's like, yeah, sure. Just adds in a bunch of scary stuff. Won't be a good day. Oh, is this Lindworms? Well, that would be a fight and a half, wouldn't it? Reforged Lindworms. Don't know if I'm keen. How much would it be? No, 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 no. No, 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 please. Don't bribe my modders. Please. Crozen with 3-2, and we'll take the 4 HP. Nice, 65. Okay, then we'll try and push otherwhere. Let's go with dodge. Nice. Gotta work on him. Let's put him on the bench. Raven will be healed by tomorrow. Great. Let's put Ben on the bench. Let's bring back Drake. We'll bring Von Winkle this time. Bring back Liam. Because Dennis has been out. Dennis has been in. Von Winkle's been out for a bit. Mainly because Von Winkle has higher levels. But we can swap them back. Because what do we have? 90 battles for Dennis. 108 battles for Von Winkle. Maybe we keep Dennis out. That's why I was doing that. Give him a chance. Okay, so maybe we go after the Lindworms as a very bad idea, chat. I don't like this idea. But I kind of want to see how bad Lindworms are in Reforged. I'm probably going to regret that statement. They're here? I thought I had to go searching for them. Well, I probably still have to go searching for them. Oh, found them. 4 of them. Can I cheese this fight? No? No. I mean, I have Grim. I'd like to be healed, so I kind of want to wait till midday. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are we healed? We're healed. Okay, in we go. Yep, we found him. Surprising. Surprising. Alright, chat. Prediction. This is going to be maybe a tricky fight. Probably the hardest fight of today. Probably. You know, it's only 4 lindworms. Yes, what's the problem? But, yeah, let's see how we go. This is our best team so far. Please don't group up. Please don't group up. And they grouped up. Okay, what's the strategy? Do we go for the high ground with Grim? The answer to that question is probably yes. Yeah, so we'll put Cookies on the low ground because he can't get far enough. Starbuck can try and drag them to the north because he's really good at tanking. Kitten will have to try and put himself in a position. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kitten has to go here in order to blitzkrieg everybody. I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm going to put Kitten down here. Or I just bait the lindworms coming closer to me. That's probably better. If I put Grim here, Starbuck here.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
I don't want to Leroy Jenkins this at all. You're all in on zero believing? You're believing sixies? I appreciate the belief. I don't fully believe myself, but I will appreciate it. Greenskin, I told you the war was over, chat. Why does nobody believe me the war's over? It's another stinking goblin!
Debug mode. Off.
Dude, go home. Go home. All the families are done. They're done warring. It's peacetime. Weird concept, I know. But it's definitely peacetime. Okay, let's put Sev here. Let's put Raven here. Handball, you're fine. Rawman, you're fine here. Grim, you gotta go here and hit him. And then we're good. This is our formation. It should be fine. Maybe I put... Oof, I don't want to put Dennis there. No, Dennis, you're fine where you are, buddy. Don't do anything. Drake probably wants to go here. Weird formation, but it tries to bank around the lindworms and their movement capabilities. Do I end my turn so I stay fast? Yeah, probably should do that. Don't get netted? Yeah, that's the trick. Okay, you ran forward to Raven. You went for Grim. What the hell? How did you do that? What? Reduce your attack by a minimum of 2 per tile. Where the hell was this one? Was that the front one? 1, 2, 3 with the tail. There's no way. Yeah, Raven, you might need that cross a little bit longer, buddy. You've got good defense, but this is starting to look really bad. Because they went for Sev as well. Oh my god, if they double hit Sev, they double hit Kitten, this is gonna go badly. Cookies, I also don't love your position. I know, crazy thought it does that maybe. I don't fully love the situation we're in. I have to put Starbuck here. I have to. I cannot have this guy run down my flanks somehow. Okay, Kitten. Is it Blitzkrieg time? Holy crap, it might be Blitzkrieg time. One, two, three, four. Everybody but Dennis can Blitzkrieg. So I think we wait so we can Blitzkrieg Dennis. That's got to be the right play. Yeah, not like Dennis is going to... 1, 2, 3, 4. Fudge, I didn't even put Dennis in a good spot. It's fine. It's fine. Where's the smoke bomb when you need it? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much a concern of ours. Okay, Drake, that was a disgusting double spin. Let's go. Sev, I am very scared for you, buddy. Lindworms have 11 reach. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, baby. Sev, you need that shield, buddy. Okay, Liam, not too bad. Handball, though. The heck are we doing with you, buddy? It's the best we can do right now. Raven, go for the big hits, buddy. Nice. Clean. Raw man, lightning. Lightning does you well. Crackers, can I do anything useful? Well, that's all in a matter of perspective. Not yet. Cookies, you should... Emphasis on should be fine. Switch to your shield just to be safe. They are large creatures? They are. Let's Blitzkrieg this. We need to have a good turn. We need a really good turn right now. We outspeed so we get triple lightning. Grim, what do you got, buddy? That is a very upset Lindworm. I like the sound of that. I'm going to ignore this Lindworm. That one's dying. I need to help this one. Good job, Grim. Okay, Liam, that didn't work, but that's okay. We back up. Sev, what can you do, buddy? I forgot about the Blitzkrieg. I shouldn't have switched weapons. I think we wait. Which is a weird thing to do with Blitzkrieg, but it makes sense. Drake gets the double. Almost misses the 95. Big hits. Handball, what you got, buddy? Not enough damage. I lied. I lied like a fool, and I played you like a fiddle. Holy crap. Handball? What is going on, buddy? This build is doing a lot better than I was expecting. Against HP damage, you do 30 to 40, but you did 61 and 70. What the hell did I do with your build that was so good? It's the bully. But you're only one stage... Oh, he's wavering. It's 20% damage. But that would only get you to 36. And 48. I don't know what I did, but you're doing well, buddy. Battle Fervor is a bit more accuracy. Duelist is only through... Scientifically, this makes no sense. I don't know the science, chat. The math. The math is not mathing. He's got minus defense from the flails. He's wavering, so I do 20% more damage. But I did, like, so much more damage. We almost did 100% more damage. Whatever it is. Am I sure it's from the hammer? I mean, handball is only using one-handed hammer. I'm not sure what's causing the extra damage, though, but he did good. 61 and 70. They came up in, like, form as well. Maybe it's a visual problem? No, it was the damage. 40% chance for the free attack if they miss. He's got poise to reduce damage. Extra accuracy when fighting greenskins. Oh crap, we have the stupid Oath of Vengeance at the moment. I'll take it. I'll just take it. I'm confused, but I'll take it. Raven, can you please kill this Lindworm? Thank you. You have so much action points, but you can't do anything with it. Quackers, though. Not bad. Master Cookies, do you want to wait a little bit? Yeah, just wait a little bit. Kitten, attack, and then switch to shield so you don't die as easily. Oh, we got the free shield wall. Nice. Dennis, what you got, buddy? Got an arrow to the knee on a Lindworm. Ah, that checks out. That totally checks out. We'll take it. Ooh! Okay, Kitten takes the stupid tail slam. Why? Why didn't you get knocked back? Oh, the headshot's okay. We're living, we're living. Broken Helix, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. 76, not bad. Additional damage, 10 from hammer. Oh, that's true. No, it's not additional. No, actually. See, the thing that's the misconception about the hammer, it's not an additional 10. It's always guaranteed 10. That's the thing. I wish it was additional 10, though. It always inflicts at least a minimum of 10 HP regardless. Yeah, it's weird I followed you before. If you accidentally unfollowed, that's okay, because Twitch is like, oh, wait. You can follow again. It's weird. But not an issue, man. But glad you're enjoying. And thank you for the refollow. Just in case Twitch did something stupid. Which they're known for. They do have front legs? Yeah, we could arrow to the knee to their front legs, but I mean, when they move mostly without their legs, feels like a cop-out to me. Just being like, oh, I shot him in the leg. Yay. Yay me. Alright, let's get some more lightning in here. Come on, Raman. Come on. You got this, buddy. We believe in you. Good job, Grim. Nice hit by Quackers. Unfortunately, that stun really sucks. Dennis misses a 95, but hits the 90. Missed a 95 with Starbuck, of course.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
See, there's the rebuke when we want it. The holy crap, Drake just got wrecked by a 33. Ouch. Ouch, indeed. Van Evan, what are you doing, buddy? Do you not see the giant things before you? You know what, Van Evan? Why would I ever complain? That wasn't me complaining, that was me celebrating. Yes, that's what I was doing. I'll take a free kill. Lindworm on 348. Lindworm on 913. Lindworm on 1022. That's a huge spin, buddy. Goblin AI fail? No, he's just waiting us out. He's a jerk. My choice, I'll take away the easy one just because he's annoying me.
Debug
Thank
mode
you kindly.
on. Debug mode
Very kind of you. Totally didn't vote for 1 to 3. Yeah, totally not Sayab. You're on our side. Yeah, exactly. And I'm totally not worried about Drake getting completely demolished in one hit, so I might back him up. He did good. Maybe I'll give him a break for being so good. Raven, you're doing great. And you just scared. Raven, put this down in your resume. You physically scared a Lindworm by walking next to it. A beast that is twice, nay, 4 times the size of a human, practically. Maybe even like 10 times the size of a human, depending on how big they are. Living dragons. You scared them. Nice. Oh, and Ramen just took a... Holy freaking crap. A 34. Okay, so Ramen is dying. That's not good. We need to fix this. Somebody fix this. Okay, the goblin is waiting for someone to die. Which is a fair play. We need Grim to go here. Didn't scare him enough. Kitten cannot do much, but I'm going to put Kitten in Danger's spot so we can get some buffs in here. That's not enough. We're close though. Come on, Dennis. Come on, what you got, buddy? What you got? We go hammer. Hammer time. But it's a 6! Dang it. I forgot it was a 6. But that's 6 HP, and Sev, we got this. Can we scare the Lindworm? Sev is not as scary as Peter. So, we got ourselves Master Cookie who punched a Lindworm to death. Add that to his resume. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We take those. Okay. Do I switch back? Maybe. Maybe. Dude, the amount of times we've punched Lindworms to death are probably counted on maybe 1 or 2 of my hands. So that's a nice monumental moment there, buddy. Write that one up in the resume as well. Peter scares the next Lindworm. Dude, I need to bring this guy to every Lindworm fight. What the hell is in this guy's tea this morning? But he is definitely drinking something to scare these Lindworms. He is mighty today. Okay, we dodge with Raman, thank God. And, Raman, run away, buddy, just to be safe. Nice hit by Dennis. And we missed a 95. Is a camel not a giant snake? Yep. Seen a Lindworm punch to death? It's good. It's a good sight. It's a lot easier when you play Legends and you play, like, the old versions of, actually punchy bros. But it's more funny when it's, like, just a normal punch. 95. And Liam with the double hit. Good shot. Okay, Lindworms are down. We did almost lose a bro. So, as much as we're celebrating, could have been a little risky there for a couple of moments. But nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Okay, you guys hang out for a little bit. We gotta go kill a darn goblin. What mod is the lightning stuff from? That's not a mod. That's vanilla. Helix. That's a vanilla item. I don't want to spoil the game if you've not gotten that far into the game, but it's a vanilla item. I know, crazy to think it. It is one of the better vanilla items. But yeah, I know. It's a mind breaker to people who have not played into certain parts of the late game. For me to use the lightning weapon, it's like, wait, what? It's an awesome feeling to be like, yeah, that's a vanilla item. But I don't want to spoil it for you. It's a really fun item. You've beaten a few games, but it's been years. Oh, there's different ways to beat Battle Brothers, though. There's different ways to beat it, depending on how you play. It's one of the ways. In one of the ways you can get it. And it's in the easiest boss fight, in my opinion. Well, for vanilla? Yeah, I'd still say it's the easiest. You get it from the easiest boss fight. And that's all I'll Dude, the riposte! Let's go. The enemy retreats, it's over. That's funny that I got an "it's over" thing as soon as he died. That's rare. But I'll take it. Request of the Grail, bring the Holy Hand Grenade? Do it. You're gonna need it. The grenade will definitely help. But grats, chat, that was a nice Lindworm fight. Scary, but nice. Might need to lick our wounds a little bit. And we get garbage loot from it, though. Holy crap, what do we get, like 3 flasks? Yuck. Well, not much to show for it, but at least our victory is mounted with the fisted freaking Lindworm. Fisting a Lindworm is not really on my to-do list, but it has been once again accomplished. Yikes. Should we get rid of this poison? Yeah, I don't need it. Don't need any of this stuff. Whoops.
A
Actually, I might
spin?
need
What?
that.
Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
I'll hold on to that. And there we go. We'll take a spin, thank you very much. And we're good. If you do one of the hardest first, that's true, Rise, that's true. We don't want to spoil too much, but yes. Yes, that fight is manageable, but annoying. And also very risky if you get bad RNG. See, a lot of monsters and a lot of boss fights in this game are, hey, you could win, or if you're as unlucky as I am, you could lose it all. There's nothing in between. It's the freaking metronome. Battle Brothers is the metronome. You never know what you're going to get dealt. A sunny day or literal hell spawn. Good luck. That's basically the game. And some days it's good. And some days it's not. The Metro Gnome, yeah. He's saving money. He doesn't own a car. It's fair. I would not judge him for it. He's got a job to get to. Let's go for a spin. No one's going to guard the gardens by themselves, okay? Are you going to guard a garden? Didn't think so. The gnome does very good work. And holy crap, is that the 3rd freaking named item today? Chat, you guys have to be stopped. Your power has to stop here. Kitten, the hell. Wait, is that Kitten's 2nd named of the day? Back to back? God. Nicely done. Silly, my whole party spawned on the hill except my crossbowman who's sitting in a ditch. Yup. The better part of that spectral is if that ditch is a literal hole in the center of the front line, and they have to take ages to get out of the front to get back up on the hill to save them. Then again, it doesn't matter which side it is. It's horrible anyways. Yeah, some spawns are really bad. One of my worst spawns was that spawn, but there was a road in between. So there was a hill. My team was stuck half on the hill, half on the road. But then because it was a road, it cut through the hill. So there was a hill on the other side. Yeah, it was a weird-ass spawn, man. Weird as hell. More weapons, Kitten? I like your thinking. Okay, we will try and gamba. Let's see if we get lucky.
Debug mode on.
Okay, I think the game's trying to tell me something. That is a poleaxe. Very nice bonus damage. -3 fatigue, also very nice. Poleaxe of no damage. 83 versus 70. We will be getting an axe person. And the poleaxe is a lot better than the great axe he currently owns. 4150. We're not crashing just yet. 3110. Okay. So this axe is a little better, but a little bit worse if I just wanted to go and run this normally. The man splitter does how much again? 135 to 180. Yeah, no, I'd rather go man splitter. But the problem with Reforged is you can't quick hands two hands to two hands. So I can't do this strategy in Legends where you switch from a Great Axe to a Reach Axe and then you keep consistency for damage. Which is depressing. Yeah, there's no way to do it. I was thinking about Second Wind, but it doesn't work that way. No, it doesn't. Because you can't just switch a weapon, Second Wind, and then try and swing. Because I would like it if Second Wind would let you do that. When you wait, you're able to switch from a two-hander to a two-hander. No. Frontline pole axe? I was thinking about that too, Spectral. It's possible. The reach of it is nice. It is a 6 versus the 5. It has that extra reach to be able to be useful. It just doesn't split man. It just has strike. It does have the crowded problem, though. So if you want to go frontline polearm, which we do with Master Cookies, he's a frontline polearm. He's not polar front, he is pole front. He does have that accuracy issue. He sits at 82. So there are situations where it hurts. But Bear is going to get to 82 easily. Could give him Formidable Approach. Yeah, that's true. We're getting Formidable Approach as well. Huh. Vigorous works with it as well. But then there's just the Man Splitter, and you can't say no to Man Splitters because they do just so much freaking damage. But they have a fatigue problem, so then if I go Man Splitter, I'm going to have to go with Brawny. Need Quitter with Fame, Quitter with S. That'd be cool. You could be able to still use it. Is there a place he could still use it? Oh, he could use it if he's next to Kitten, maybe? Maybe not. Get the boost from action points. Switching weapons is tricky. Weapon Master doesn't let you switch, does it? If you have both weapon perks... No, because it used to be able to let you switch. Doesn't let you switch anymore. Oh, yeah, Van Nevem. The way it works is Quick Hand says from 1 to 2 and 2 to 1, not 2 to 2. Yeah. Or shields. So you can swap from like a one-handed sword to a reach weapon. So what I could do for Bear is I could make him use a fighting axe. And then I could have that switch to the pole axe for free. So that would be a free switch. Poleaxe gets reduced to 5 with Polearm Mastery. He doesn't get Polearm Mastery. But you're right. So you just need a juicy one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, so you're right about the Poleaxe thing with the 5, but I can't get it. The days I need Polearm Mastery is the days I don't get them. Yeah, the theory crafting is tricky for this. Would I go one-handed just for the sake of it? 10 fatigue times 2 is painful. Because I'm going fresh and furious. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. It's not enough damage as well. 14 fatigue for the two-hander. No, that's way too much. Okay, so the trick is either I... No, I kind of want to re-roll this. The bill hook? Wait, does the bill hook work? No worries, kitten, no worries. I'll figure it out. Not an issue. Bill hook, here. That's right, because it's still a polearm now. No, wait, maybe we keep it, chat. Maybe we keep it. I completely forgot it's a polearm. Because we keep thinking that the bill hook is the best polearm in Reforged, but it's not because of the stupid naming convention. So this does 70 to 95. Right? Did I do the right one? No, I did the wrong one. Of course I did the wrong one. 83 to 113 versus our bill hook, which is 55 to 85. Yeah, no, we keep it. We keep it. Thank you, kitten. I totally forgot about pole arms.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
All good. Thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, it's a two-handed axe, but it is a pole arm. Yep. Need halberd as the ultimate axe? We pretty much do. Halberd is technically an axe. Crazy to think it. But I agree, Bloodmess. It's a good play. But yeah, thank you, Spectral, for reminding me about that polearm stuff, because we've trained ourselves to not, so I gotta train myself to remember. Injuries, Sayab? Really? Ah. Why are we getting so many injuries today, and so many famed items? I guess that's the trade-off. Gotta have some good with some bad. Okay. Who's getting the punishment stick? Who gets whacked? Because I'm very happy with this axe. Kitten did good. Oh, we're getting close to the end of the stream, and I gotta go to bed. But, Zap, the longest name, bro? Ooh, longest name. Von Winkle barely fits the name. Every single time, he is the longest. And sometimes with Stanator's long as well, especially if he's a different name. Where is he? He's usually a long one as well. But I guess we bought Von Winkle this time.
Debug mode on.
Cut neck vein and a deep chest.
Debug
Ooh,
mode
those are annoying. Thanks, Sayab. Thanks, buddy. Let's go to the medical doctor, and apparently money converts to healing. That's how it works in this world. If only it was that easy, chat. There we go, all sorted.
Debug mode on. Debug mode
Let's save up.
off.
Okay, good stuff, boys, good stuff. Lindworm's down. We have ourselves a patrol quest to potentially do for next stream. What else are we thinking about? Selling? Maybe the taxidermist. $26, $10, $16, $18. Helmets. 13 for 210. 12 for 200. Speaking of helmets, I need the 12 currently. But if I don't spend the money, actually no, it's good. It's good as progress. Yeah, we'll buy the 12. We're rich. Who cares if we're buying things that'll be hand-me-downs? So Bear goes there, and he's perfectly on 50. We can give... Oh god, Withstanding Standard needs the... Yeah, that'll work. Barely on 40. Crozen's doing fine. But he needs a better body armor. But the dude has, like, no... Nah! Yeah, he's got not very much fatigue. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. Everyone else looks fine. Except maybe Sev on the 150, but he'll be okay. Yeah, I'm mostly happy with that. The armor situation, health situation is very limited when it comes to vanilla and vanilla-esque. But for the most part, it's not bad. I do want to quickly run over to... Yeah, I've got some bones. Mr. Taxidermist, please. No, that's a temple. Wait, who has the taxidermist? Tarwa has a taxidermist. Sandfells? No. Kaiwater? No. Kawider? No. Hohenhau has one. Did we have one in the City of Water? No, that's a temple. There's a lot of temples on this map, and Stackenland had a taxidermist. That's right. Maybe we quickly run back north, chat. The contract is tempting, but maybe I just ditch it. Let's go back north quickly, and then we'll finish up there. Oath of Vengeance, 17 orcs. That's a lot of orc young. You know, we can finish. We can do a fight before we finish, chat. We've got time. I got time. It's only 17 orc young, and they're still finishing up the war, you know. They're remnants. They're worth it. Should have brought the new guys in for their XP. Would have been maybe a smart choice. I didn't fully heal up. We're fine. If only Grim wasn't useless. 95 miss, dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dennis, couple of good hits. Okay. Rawman has a cut leg muscle, which is really bad. But he still has 31 defense. And he'll be fine. Potentially. Probably. Yeah, most likely. Let's get Raven over here. Handball over here. Oh, you stunned him? Oh my god. Oh, this stupid stuns, man. Good job, Grim. I'm gonna wait
Hey,
on your
Snow,
turn
guess
because
what?
it
There's a spin
stuns.
here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
21-29. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, we dodged 2 20s. What the freaking hell? This is bad. Uranus, good to see you, man. Virtue is promise potential only Swordmaster. Origin. Ah! We did promise potential and professional only run for this one. So that sounds very similar, but with Swordmaster run is interesting. And we have played it multiple times, though. We were discussing earlier, like, an Isekai run would be very funny. We're also thinking of Peasant Militia for Reforged, because of how crazy the next update is. But I appreciate it. But welcome on in, man. Gifted stats sounds great, but unfortunately, I spun the wrong one, Sirach. I gotta stop doing that. I need to go to bed. I shouldn't be streaming. I gotta go to sleep. Free kill, we'll take it.
Debug mode.
Which one do you want to kill? It's the new Reforged Origin? Yeah, we've played it before, though, man. Wrong spin means double spin in the future. You know what? We might have to implement that. I might do that for the future if I keep making those mistakes, man. I'll allow it. You know what? I'll give you another spin. You get a free kill and you get a barbarian.
Debug mode. Off. Debug
I like
mode.
your thinking,
On.
because it sounds funny. There you get a chosen. When holding the sword staff, oh yeah, he could die. We can kill the fleeing orc in front of him. That would work. Also, the stupid freaking stuns! I hate them. I hate Young. No worries, we'll kill the fleeing one. There you go, Sirach.
Debug mode. Off.
Okay, Quackers, spin. Nice. AoEs are good. 69. Hatch Cookies is not 69 ready. That is depressing. And the 6 HP is wasted. Good job, Kitten. Dennis, that's unfortunate. Okay, 2 HP is annoying. Can we leave these people on 0 HP? You know, just a crazy thought. Foreign concept, I must admit. Rawman, do you outspeed them? You do barely outspeed one of them. Crackers has to get this kill. Headshot guaranteed. Was worried about that stun. Nice, Quackers, let's go. He wins the fight. That's what we wanted to see. Kitten misses a 95. Stop following in Grimm's footsteps, man. You do not want to be like Grimm. And then we miss a 95 by Rawman. Oh my freaking god, dude. That's 3 95s in this round, I think. Or is it 3 close 95s? Okay, good stun. Okay, that works. That works, Liam. Let's go. These Orc Young pulled out more damage than I was expecting. And we missed the 95 on Grim. Oh my freaking god, dude. You know what? I'm starting to get used to it, and I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm not meant to get used to 95 misses. This is not my life, chat. Although it kind of is. Grim, if I had the power to fire you, I would. I just can't bring myself to do it. Okay, there we go. He didn't freaking miss his 95s. Dennis gets the kill. We're free. We're free. And we did some nice kills there, despite the pain. Need to go lick those darn wounds. What are we sitting on? 58 out of 75. That's not too bad. But it's going to be tricky finding more greenskins around this area. Because I think that was the last party for a while. Yeah, you guys have a temple. Fix us up, boys. We're pain. Captain, we rectify this. Why? They made a funny character. They made a meme The evil oath takers made a meme of me, and they made me look funny. Off with their heads. Off with their heads, Chad. That's the only recourse. Only logical recourse.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Sayab! Thank you for the spin, and I spun the wrong one, didn't I? Fudge! Alright, fine, that's 2. It's fine. 2 spins. Stop messing up the spins, Snow. We get lightning as well. No! Dang it, one of those is injuries. Stop taking injuries. Okay, Sayab gets injuries and... Spinning when I'm sleepy is not good. No, my god, is that a famed item? Insane. We'll take it. Is it a skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill
Debug
issue.
mode on.
Sayab, let's bully someone. Who are we bullying? And what item would you like? And that was the last spin of the stream, so that's what, 4 famed items today? That's ridiculous. Plus the famed items we got in combat from all the goblins, although they're not good, we'll take them. Oh, good stuff. Oh, and with the prediction, we were fine. We were very much fine. So nothing to worry about, Chad. I know, right? I know, Cake, but we're starting a new trend, maybe. When I make mistakes, I gotta be punished. Slightly. Slightly. Lightning on the world would sound nice. It would sound nice. Maybe bring in some rain to these barren wastelands. Everyone except you? Yeah, of course, Cake, of course. It has to be. You can't break tradition, man. Come on. We got some standards. Definitely good traditions. Well, the guy who gets the famed item? Okay, no worries, Sayab. Let's go for the famed item. Is it going to be weapon, I'm assuming? Because we can go for some really garbage weapons. Oh, wait, that's a throwing weapon! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 35 to 15. 10% chance to hit, -3 fatigue. Oh, Dennis would like a -3 fatigue. I like it. So much you love me? Of course, Cake, of course. It wouldn't be anything less. Nothing less. 10% plus the fatigue. I think it's a good call there, Sam. And therefore we have to, Cake doesn't believe. Why would you not believe me, man? It's fully believable. I'm very believable. Let's go for it, man. Give him a good old fatigue reduction plus injury. So he gets the kidney graze and the grazed neck. He's turned into a herbivore and he's grazing.
Debug mode off.
Thanks, Sayab. Appreciate it. And there goes the medical bills. Okay. Let's see if we can quickly run north before we finish up today. Get away with it. Welcome back, Stefan. Good to see you, man. We are just finishing up. And I'm going to try and get this taxidermist done before we finish for today. Because we wanted to use those bones. All the bones. Spain Cult's final event with the bro stays of coming forever. Nice. Nicely done, man. The more friends, the merrier. Patrol quest up here is nice. Delivery to Satel, also not too bad. Marketplace, what you offering? Not much. So that means your bros in town, Snow can heal them. Sam, you gotta try and injure them when I'm out of town. That's the tricky part. If I have instant medical because of my, wealth makes wonderful stuff. Yeah, you can't do it whilst I have the wealth and the access to healthcare. It's wealth care, thank you very much. And, yeah, when I'm out in the middle of nowhere, that's the injuries that I hate the most. But taxidermy is good for the soul. As we bone plate, bone plate. Beautiful. Who gets them? Probably... Oh, no, Ramen needs the speed. Probably Cookies, if he's going to hang out with Grim on the corner a lot. And... maybe Axeman himself, but we haven't fixed out his armor yet. But I like the idea of Cookies getting a bone plating. But yeah, Axe sounds like a good question there. I'd love to give it to Raman, but he's going for the whole speed thing. He really needs it. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it. So says Davkil. Davkil knows. He knows what's good, chat. Gotta listen. Out in the corner, earning the daily wages. Yeah, Mikkel. Yeah. Safely. Super safely. Not to worry about. Taxidermy to your event? Yes. The good event. It's good to have as like a team mascot, you know? One of our bros got immortalized in our cultist run. He stiffened up a bit, but he was fine. Pimps keep you safe. They always do. They always do. Okay, chat, we gotta head off. I got hockey tomorrow, so the stream will be delayed a bit. We're finishing the boat, so nice, relaxing Lego stream. Probably, maybe a little bit less whispering this time, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know how lazy I'm gonna be after a hockey game. But we've got only 2 bags out of the 7 to finish, so it shouldn't take too long. But we can always just chill if it finishes too quickly. It probably won't finish too quickly. But we'll tell you about all the game tomorrow. I'll get some nice footage and start maybe getting this stuff to work. So, hooray for this Claw 2.0 working well. And we'll get some more Reforged done next week. We'll try to get to some boss fights. So that is the goal right now. We finished our second crisis. The bros are getting up there. We have a couple of replacements slowly leveling up, just in case things go wrong in a boss fight or not. Boss fight or 2. But we'll see what we can do. And, yeah, super keen. Super keen. Don't let the poisonous spiders bite. You know what? I try. I may not succeed all the time, but I try. Yeah, maybe not as much ASMR. It was funny to do it the first time, though. But I'll send you guys out with the raid, get you some snowballs as usual, support the community, all that jazz. And I'm glad you guys had fun tonight. And I'm glad the team's doing well. Who's out at the moment? Ah, there he is. Let's go get you guys some fun. Perfect. But yeah, everything else is good. Am I forgetting anything? Vengeance for another day? That's fine. It's fine. All is right in the world. But have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, chat.